eat this, and then we'll get into it. But first, let me eat this. Bro, same. I can't believe it's been 16 days. Most of which have been like 8+ hours. Apparently Twitch chat. Oh, hold on. Butaba, chill out. Apparently Twitch chat is not working for before. Excuse me. Apparently Twitch chat is not working for some people. Shit. I don't know. I don't know. Twitch chat keeps breaking. Oof. Big oof. Well, I'm going to give that 2 more minutes to fix itself while I finish my sandwich. And then, we'll see where it goes. If people are here and their chat's not moving, I got people saying, just to refresh a couple times, yo, yo, yo. Oh, I'm muted. I was saying let me finish my sandwich. But also, that chat's not working on Streamlabs either. Butaba, chill out. Yeah, let me finish my sandwich. This is my progress. Alright. Yeah, my chat's not on screen, even though it says it is. So something's really up with chats right now. Let me go to Streamlabs and see if it I just want to fix this real quick. I mean, assuming I can, there's a very good chance that I won't be able to. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Seems like a lot of people chats are just not working right now. We can only assume that it'll just kind of be solved as time goes on, because Twitch will figure it out. I saw your edit. I saw you slap a mask on Brizzy Brizzy. Text me yeah, I know. I'm waiting for a response. I know. All right, yeah, chat is I should have it on screen. OBS is telling me that it's on screen, and it is exactly where it's supposed to be, but it's just not loading. So I guess Streamlabs is one of the people who are struggling here, because I can see some people in chat. Hello, Malfa. Feeling better today? How's the cough? It still exists, but it seems to be better. I'm way phlegmier today, which honestly I'm happy about. So I could just get it out of my system. Because the rest of the days it was just like a dry, just like, yeah, you're just going to cough sometimes. And that's still probably going to happen today. But yeah. Pop out works more often than normal. That's ridiculous. None of us are actually real. We're all cognitions, figments of your palace. Well, you know what? Why the fuck does my palace have a cough right now? It's annoying. Is it pollen season? Is it flu season? Give me a moment. All right. Let me put it in the title that chat is semi broken. Which blues? I'm just gonna slap that in the title so when people join, they're aware. Yeah, Betchan, I can see you. So, I don't know, man. Good morning. Hi. Now it's working? Oh, that's a good start. Okay. I can't seem to be getting it on screen. I keep refreshing. My upsettiness with you. I mean, I specifically found Mara, and I was like, okay, someone needs to highlight this for Aguayo. Hold on, I need to all right, let me get that over there. Okay. I can see what you're saying, Buzz, yeah. See yourself now. That's good. It's a start, I think. Ants cough is congealing into a gel. This one more dude. If I could just like trade in all of the cough, time goes by, cough, time goes by. If I could just consolidate all of it into one giant coughing bit. And at the end of it, I just vomited. And then it was done. I'd be happy. I would take it. But, ugh. You'd die? Well, you know what? At least I wouldn't have to hear myself cough anymore. So, that's good. Mm-mm. I don't have any lemons. I took the medicine thing again. Doesn't seem to be doing much. Have my water. Vehicle, I can see you in chat. But chats seem to be breaking right now. I'd imagine it's a Twitch server thing. I don't think I could possibly be responsible for that. Not even Streamlabs is loading chat, as you can see, but I do see you guys talking in chat. I assure you. Ooh, I've hiccuped. Excuse me. Yo, Persona 5. It's the same for Taffy. Yeah, it's a Twitch thing that they'll eventually fix. Malvonis, I can see you. I don't know if other people can see you. I could see you. You have a date Wednesday. Any advice? I'm already going. Okay, I'm already going to be going in with a Becky. Let me smash. Well, do you need any advice from me? I don't know. I don't know your lady or dude. I don't know if they're about it like that. Chat is in fact busted across Twitch, Mario, but I can see you. Some people I won't be able to see. I really wish that it would show up on screen so you could see who I could see. Actually, hold on. Damn, we're going some old school archaic shit. This still works. This is my old chat. This is the old way I used to capture chat. So we have a backup. We have a backup. And it works. All right. So if this is what I can see. All right. So apparently some people can't see other people. Good God. Not every channel has this issue. It might have something to do with like a server we're connected to, or I don't know. There's plenty of different reasons that these things happen. Twitch doesn't care about the little man. They're using all their power to fuel Summit's chat to make sure that it works. Nah, I don't know. I got no clue, bub. What's popping at you, big bitch? What a way to greet a friend. You know what? That means we're closer. You know, you see someone that you're cool with, you're like, oh, hi, hello, how are you? You see someone who you're really close and cool with, you're like, sup, bitch ass, boy, dumbass, looking ass, stupid ass. So I'll take that as a compliment somehow. Yep. Your first message to break through the mold was penis. Alright, thank you for the bouncy bits. Oh, I just realized that the bit thing reset. Oh, MVP's the chat for horror. Right? Can't ignore that. That sniped the top spot. Say good friend. Hey, fuckhead.
Welcome to the pizza party.
Holger, thank you for 5 months, man. Pizza's in the chat. I don't know. Maybe I'm too old for this. Whenever I see a friend, I go, hi. Hello. My friend. Ooh. They're like the first ones that always get it, right? Stags. Those are always fun to watch. I'll have to watch that tonight. I haven't been able to do a set review yet. I might do it towards the end of stream now, assuming as the day goes on, I'm not having coughing fits like yesterday. Oh, Har's in the chat. Swifty, thank you for the 14 bits. Just says boogie get down. Har, thank you for the bits. Nerd, thank you for the bits. How'd you like the Mara picture? I mean, I did respond. I was like, get the fuck out of here. You guys and your Mara memes. I don't even... Apparently Mara gets something called firm stance. Just... Oh boy. We'll see what happens if I find that thing in the wild. Or if I craft it. I'm a broke ass bitch though. We'll see what happens. Yeah, thanks for the stupid bits, man. Yeah, I want to do a set review. I really want to do a set review before the 16th, because on the 16th I'll be doing a bunch of sealed or draft events and stuff. So let's get through that at some point. But first things first, it's Persona 5 time, baby. I would love to be done with the game by tomorrow, but I'm not sure how much is left, and I refuse to rush it. That's not fucking happening. I'm not going to skip anything that I want to do. I don't even know how much more we have left. And you know what? If I can't beat it before tomorrow, then... I'm sorry. If I can't beat it after tomorrow, that's fine. And I'm not going to complain. Honestly, I hope there's more, because I never wanted to end. But Wednesday, I will be playing Magic. So, yeah. Still plenty more to go. That's awesome, dude. This game's ridiculous. Ow. Best argument for Persona 5 DLC costumes. I never downloaded any of the DLC costumes. Never done it. Demon, I could see you. I mean, this is what you see here is what I see. Let me show you what you're missing. All right. Fine. Let's see. Did I just permit the wrong person? Yep, Brizzy Bark in the chat just fucking jumped just jumped in front of my click. You bastard. There you go. Your blob dances weren't? I saw a couple. Oh my god. Wait, could I... There you go. Nice. I could just like put it on screen like that. That works. Morgana looking ridiculous. His hair looks like blob dance. You should stream more D&D with the bag. Oh god, I just have so much to think about right now. I'm not even thinking about special streams. You're missing some because some aren't showing up. Yeah, I know. It stinks. You can see yourself but nobody else. That's wild.
Welcome.
Yo, Scarab, thank you for 19 months. Greetings, Signor Laborzi. Please accept this humble resub. And then feels extremely bad, mans, but it doesn't show up because you put it in the sub message. And I also thank you for 5 months as well. It says, oh hi. Yo, double pizzas in the chat. There you go. VFL, I can still see you. Omega Lul. Omega Lul. Seemingly random. Twitch will fix it, chat. I don't know what else to tell you guys. Twitch will fix it. Whatever's happening will be resolved at some point. But until then, kick back, enjoy the show, talk to me if you can. Hello, Novo. All right. You will never get a Mara emote for very obvious reasons. Vehicle, I appreciate you. You know this. And boop. Hello. Ah. Played more Bloodborne yesterday or last night. I don't know if I have any, like, bloodborners. But you know when you go to Old Yarnum and the guy on the watchtower is like, hey, don't kill anyone here. Turn around and leave and, like, just don't even worry about it. Alright? Can't I befriend that guy? How the hell do I do it? I want to befriend that guy. I think his name's Jura or Dejura. You can befriend him. But you gotta sneak around behind him and then chat with him. How the fuck do I do that? Doesn't that require me to, like, get captured by a baggy boy and then kill, like, Parl or something? Exactly that? Ugh. Christ. Alright, so what's going on? I have I have these on me, these low-level things, just so I can level Confidants, because that's what we've been doing. We'll be sending the calling card out in, well, on the 18th. Parl during my Kane run was like the hardest boss in the game for us. Parl sucked. But right now I'm just doing like a saw cleaver, mega strength fuck your face build. Just like offline, just to do it. Take out of the other side. You can get up the ladder. Okay. But then if you kill anything in Yarnum, or Old Yarnum, he just like starts shooting at your ass, right? So you have to kill him eventually. Ow. Ooh, oh. Yeah, we're about to level up Ryuji. That is what my play is going to be. I don't think I need to look anywhere, but I will just in case. Probably Futaba. Oh wow, we can level up Futaba too. Level up Haru. Who else? Good old Shinya. What's my next Futaba thing? I think I was choosing Ryuji because he's so close to level 10. Let's see. Yeah, he's level 8, about to be level 9. Futaba's level 5. Oh wow. I do want moral support before we go into the next thing, right? Yeah, right. That's why I'd have to get behind him. Ugh. How goes the persona? Na. It's going pretty well. I think I'm gonna go for. I mean, we could always do Futaba tomorrow, hopefully, or the next day. Yeah, let's get Ryuji to 5. Let's get him to 9.
Hey.
Let's do it. I'm gonna say no.
Come on.
Just because I missed what he said.
Yo. Hey.
Got to do with the track team. Okay.
All right.
You're a lifesaver, dude. I'm feeling real hungry, so let's get some manja while we talk. It's on me. Where the hell did you get money? Man, I'm stuffed. Pretty damn good, huh? This one's on me. Don't expect it to happen too often, though. Yo. Wait. Where's my wallet? Whatever. Oh, boy.
Hey.
I got a text from Takeshi. Or, I'm sorry, Takeshi. No, we talked about this yesterday. It's not Takeshi because of the I. So it's Takashi? Yeah, Takashi. Got it. Except the track team's gonna try and ditch Yamauchi. They want to start practicing without him. They're trying to get their old coach back too, the one before Kamishita. Looks like they're finally walking their own path. Are you satisfied with that? Yeah, I guess so.
Actually.
Oh, and they asked me to come back to the team. Yeah, what did you say? Had to turn them down. Felt kind of bad, but that's not where I belong now. When you first came to Shujin, people were talking so much shit about you, but you took it in stride. You just did whatever you thought was cool. Didn't care what other people said about you. I think that's why people kind of get pulled towards you, man. Wherever you decide to be, that's where you belong. You know what? You're absolutely right. I'm a cool dude. God, you're so freaking cool. Feeling like a easy clap kind of boy. You know, back before I met you, I kept making excuses for why I couldn't fit in. It was always because of someone else. Kamishita, the track team, hell, I even blame my dad. I was such a loser. But I've realized now, as long as I'm being myself, I'll always have somewhere I can fit in. It ain't really the same place as before, but it's damn good. I'm just glad I found it. You know, I agree, Ryuji. Damn, they are just spoon-feeding me points. It's insane. What was that? Don't worry, man. There's a place here for you too. Right next to me. Or maybe ahead? Something like that. My brother. My brother, man, Ryuji. I ain't gonna stop training, though. Still got a long way to go. Someday I'm gonna show you speed so lightning fast, you're not even gonna be able to see me. Is that why he has the thunder attacks? Drifty, thank you for the bits. Give me a second, man. But if you can't see me, am I really showing you anything? Eh, whatever. I think we've been talking too long. We're all out of manja. Wanna try grilling some toothpicks? You know,
Want to head back?
My girlfriend downloaded a demo of the Persona 5 rhythm game instead of the main game by accident. Turns out it's not bad. Oh, that's good. Yeah, chat is totally broked heavy. Yeah, I'm gonna show you something. Check it out. I had to use like archaic chat, but look, this is what I see. All right, I can see these things. But if you're in chat right now and you aren't seeing these things, you might just have to refresh a couple times. It's annoying. It's super annoying. But it's on Twitch's end. I don't know. Just whenever it gets fixed, it gets fixed. Oh, it's Hifumi maxed out a clock. Playing myself is rather uninspiring. If you don't have anything planned, let's play. Oh, wait. Alright, I wouldn't max her out, though. Then we got UI. That's my boy. Let's see. UI. I think I need to do one more thing with Hifumi, and then I'll be able to max her out the next available time. You know, peep my plant. You okay, Planty?
Nice.
Alright. I mean, we should check our execution, right? Do I have anyone that I've been executing? Can't really buy people. Kind of a broke-ass bitch. Let's see. Is there anyone that I've been cutting up? Oh, didn't I YOLO this with Belial and I got... Yeah, dude. It was, Soul Chain. It's pretty neat. I'm not gonna jump straight into Witcher 3. Hell no. Still not sure when or if that game's gonna happen. But I'm not going straight from this, like, massively long playthrough to another massively long playthrough. I could cut up Seth, right? I don't need Seth. The only reason I had him is to hang out with the little dude. But I don't think I'm gonna do that at all before the calling card comes out. I might just chop him up and see what we get.
Hey, inmate!
Ow. How goes it? Blah, blah, blah.
You'd like to read the compendium? Time for some You wish to perform... Well, how's this gonna go?
YOLO.
This is going to be exhilarating.
Alright, you get something better if you don't press skip. Proven. Wait, what was sus? What did I do? Oh, nice. I got the Tengu. That's a new one. Neat. Fucking brain buster. What the doctor ordered. Alright. Well, he's gonna get cut up tomorrow. But cool, we got a new one. What's my percentage at anyway?
They will be
Let's see real
reborn
quick,
anew.
No,
Finished for now? Justine, you handle this.
wrong one.
These are the paths you have walked.
70%. Nice. Nice.
Are you finished? No slacking off.
Bumblebee was really good, which I didn't expect. Oh my god, sorry, buddy. Shut up. I heard it was pretty good. Actually, I haven't been to the movies in a bit. With like MagFest and just being sick and just being busy as all hell. Haven't had the opportunity. Hey, Afumi.
Good evening.
Listen, we're not gonna learn anything new here. So, just gotta hang out with you
I look forward to it.
and hope that I get enough rep here. So I can max you out tomorrow. Alright, so what did I try to give her last time? Didn't work. I tried to give her the music. She wasn't about it. So maybe I'll just give her the chocolate. I might just try to give her the chocolate, because I gave her food last time and she was about it. Maybe the classical music, because I tried to give her music last time and she was like, what the hell am I supposed to do with this? So. Idol music? I could have swore the whole point is it was like a parody of it. Flower, chocolates. Probably up for classical music. I gave her music last time. She wasn't super about it, but I gave her a different one. Only called that to avoid copyright. Well, shit. Sense of memeing the real life version. See, I thought it was supposed to be a parody of a... Okay. I already gave her the... No, wait, no. I gave Takemi the cactus. I gave her flan before, and she liked it. I'm giving her chocolate. You like chocolate? God damn it. Shut up. You know what? Didn't even need to.
Today.
Didn't even need to, because next time we see her, we're gonna... Sorry, Anne, I gave your chocolates away. Who the hell is that? Would you like to go see a movie tomorrow? We have about a week left, so why don't we take a break? There's a thriller that's out called Packsaw. Oh man, what do you think? If you can handle that stuff. Oh man, I want to hang out with Haru. She's so nice. Good old Packsaw Ridge. I know it's a waste. I wouldn't get anything out of it. Except just like some rep with Haru. I'm gonna decide later. I'm gonna put her on hold. Let's just see what else is going on. John Cena joke. They're out of 10. Where would you put it? I don't know. Right middle of the road 5. You got me to breathe out of my nose slightly, alright? You gotta... 1 week remaining. That's how much time we gotta nab that treasure. There's that, but also, it's also how much longer we'll get to stay as the Phantom Thieves. Yeah. Now that you mention it, it is quite an odd feeling. I've been trying to avoid thinking about that until the time actually comes. Do you remember? Yeah, I remember, but let's just do our best, alright? That's not really an answer to my question, but it's good motivation. Guess all we could do now is do this shit like we always do. For Makoto's sister. Thank you, everyone. Okay. Okay. 5 days left till we send the calling card. Make sure you're ready. Alright, we got Futaba up. Yusuke. Makoto. No Ryuji. So, come on. Yusuke or Futaba up, chat. Can we be real? Can we get real for a second? Yeah, I didn't tweet it out today. Oopsie poopsie. I'll tweet out tomorrow. I don't want to stop everything I'm doing. Ow.
How goes the rehabilitation?
All right, we're gonna cut up.
Let's execute. Well, how's this gonna go?
We're gonna cut up. Where is he? The Tengu. Hopefully, we're on a good path upward.
Very well. Let us begin.
Remember, can't press skip. That's how you get better ones. Yo, Triangle, exactly. I got nothing against you, boy. It's just there's other shit to do. Bafflement. I think I'm turning into your mask with our powers combined. Yeah, Pogman, I did. Are the results to your satisfaction? Yes. Good shit. Let's see. So we evade fire, sure. Automatically increase success rate of inflicting burn. Okay. Increase accuracy and evasion for all foes. Can I make anything new with him? Nothing we haven't seen already.
Looks pretty tough.
Thor. Look pretty cool. What's
I
Gabriel?
see.
Oh, yeah.
A strong persona indeed.
Or Nidoros.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
He does look cool, but it's like, now I can craft these Giga boys. Although, right now I can't. I'm broke as fuck. Very broke.
Can you gather them up?
Nothing new ever came out of here.
Now choose.
Oh yeah, that's how you get Alice. I don't have the money to do it, so I don't have to worry about it. I
Some
absolutely do
modification,
not
huh?
have to worry about it.
You change your mind? Done already?
Let's just, luckily the
It is
network
time,
executions are
inmate.
free, which is really nice. Alrighty. Go level up Futaba. Artist follow if you can't reach chat. Yeah. Again, for anyone just tuning in, chat is working, but for a lot of people it's not right now. So just like refresh if you see that chat's like not moving at all. We have been having conversation. It's just Twitch is goofing up.
Is the flu going around?
Master of squatting.
Go.
Free today? Yes. Alright. Only one thing left on the promise list, being okay without you around. But before that, there's something I want to show you. Into my room. Damn, Division's only $7 right now. Nice. Here's my link. This is one of the promise lists I made with my mom. See, everything on here is marked off as being done. That's kind of wrong. There was one promise I lied about doing. One promise I never actually finished. It was get along with Kana-chan. Who the hell is Kana? This all started back when I was in elementary school. I used to get bullied pretty hard for how weird I was. The other kids always accused me of cheating because I'd get perfect scores on my test. And one time I turned in a test with nothing written down instead, but the school ended up yelling at my mom. Why the fuck they yell at... or whatever. My life at school is horrible. Sometimes during recess, I'd lock myself in the bathroom and cry. I didn't have a single friend. I was always alone. Well, this sucks. Oh, but a girl named Kana transferred to my school. She was absent a lot at first. Then when she was there, the other kids bullied her, like they did to me. One day, she said something to me. Good morning. She started saying it every day from then on. I mean, did you like that?
Yes.
I was mostly just surprised. Literally nobody wanted to talk to me back then. To be honest, I completely ignored her the first few times. I thought the bullies had put her up to it. Without fail, she'd come over to me and say good morning.
Welcome to the pizza party.
She'd say, welcome to the pizza party. Gary, thank you for 29 months. Then eventually I decided to say it back. It felt like my heart was going to shatter into a million pieces. But apparently she'd been saying it to me that whole time because she thought we could be friends. She was the first person who didn't mind how weird I was. I was so happy about making a friend that I told my mom. That's when she added something to my promise list. Get along with Kana-chan. But I couldn't do it. One particularly windy morning, Kana-chan dropped her diary and the pages flew everywhere. I didn't really mean to look, but I ended up seeing everything she had written down. And once I see something, I can't forget it. It was all so horrible. She wrote about how her parents hit her, how they made her take pictures in weird clothes. Oh, whoa, whoa. What the fuck? What is happening right now? What the fuck? This is past sus. Full of stories like that. Ugh. Then I asked her about it. She got really defensive. Felt terrible, but she just kept yelling at me for reading it. Now, did you apologize?
No.
I just froze up. And then I ran. I ran and ran. I wanted her to stop yelling. I wanted to go back to how things were before. Kana-chan ended up moving away pretty soon after that. I haven't talked to her since. Yo, for real, sounds like it was her fault. What the fuck? The fact that that's even like... It's fucked up, Joker. I lied to my mom. Even after Kana-chan left, I would tell her we were best friends. Every month she'd write that promise on my list, and every month I'd lie about it. I wish I could apologize to her now. I really want to say I'm sorry. Sorry for not helping her, though she was going through even worse stuff than I was. Sorry for reading your diary. Sorry for running away. Hate being such a coward. But I think I might be able to face my fears now that I'm a promise settling fan of you. Alright. I gotta do it for real this time. I'll shoot her an email, man. I don't know. I didn't mean to tell you that. You just told me all of it. Not even Sejiro knows. This is so embarrassing. You have to help me now. Got it? Alright. Another part of our deal. Oh boy. Fuck am I supposed to? If she moved away, just shoot her an email, man.
Alright.
Alright.
I'm gonna get on that right now. Time to go look up her deets. Sorry it wasn't too hospitable today. That'll have to wait for next time.
Okay.
Make like a cheetah and dash out of my room. Yeah, that was far past sus. That was
Well
bad.
then.
Yo, for real, just go to her like her Facebook page and get her email, you lunatic. Oh, Sunday shopping! Mystery stew? It's a mystery? Of course I want it. Give me that mystery shit. I'm gonna go broke on loot boxes. Thanks. Come on. Yeah. You know when you want to see Hifumi and you see this bitch? Alright. Jahaya she's fine. I'm warming up to her a little bit. But, come on now. Not who I was looking for. I'm probably just gonna grind out some rep with UI. Ow. Sorry.
Nice.
They never added anything to this website, right? I think we bought the best thing from Shady Commodities. Hello, Tanaka Shady Commodities. Oh, I suppose we should buy these whenever they show up. See if we can get something good. Atom match. Oh, it's a nuke thing. Don't need these. Oh, a bunch of black rocks. We're good. Alright. Couple questions. One. What's Ryuji's level 10? Oh, no shit. Second Awakening. Okay. 2. What's Futaba's level 7? Treasure Reboot. Chance to revive search objects in an area after battle. Yeah, Beck, I can see it now. Here, alright, so Twitch chat's fucked. Beck. And, like, again, if you're just tuning in, we have had people talking. But Twitch chat seems to be all goofy. I just got ignored then? Oh, what'd you say? Wait. Can you see this message? Before that message, you didn't say anything. Let's see. Yeah, that's the first message that I... Oh, not in this chat. Oh. What chat? Oh. I know. Oh, if it's Whispers, dude, Whispers stopped working for me like 2 months ago. Oh, you're in another. Okay. All right, I feel better. Not about the ignored part, but I'd fuck anything up. Okay. A loot goblin ability, huh? Well, I mean, I'm not excited for the fortune teller's next one. Confidant of your choice. It's just Google, man. I don't want to grind her out just to unlock Google. Alright, Hangman. Do I have a Hangman? I don't. Fuck. I could get like a low level Hangman and get rid of the star. I don't need the star anymore. Oh, my left. Hey. Huh? Oh, Taffy's having the same problem though. His chat's broken all day. Alright. Yeah, I don't need the star one anymore. Since Futaba's gonna level up the next time I see her. Yeah, same with Ryuji's.
Hey, inmate.
So let's have some fun and smash those two together and then see what we get.
There's nothing inside.
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to now choose.
Alright, so I don't need star and I don't need chariot.
Will this truly help you?
Not at all, but let's make it.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
That and this.
It will receive extraordinary now for a rebirth.
What are people getting timed out by chat for? What the fuck y'all doing?
All right.
Look at my big level 17 boy. Oh, Palimpa. Oh man. My good old onion head. I'm actually super duper curious. I have no
Finished
idea.
for now? You'd like to read the registration?
Oh man.
You'd like to register this?
Yeah, let's register him. Look at him. I already did my
These
network
are
fusion
you
for
lack
the day.
Patience. Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform an execution.
So,
Fusion.
alright. Now, you... I can just make a bunch of nonsense that I already have. I'll do something with this guy eventually. Oh, you know what I could do? I'm being real.
Power requires sacrifice.
I can just sack his ass. Oh, I need to look at some things. Luck stat. You already have Palimpa. Alright, so I guess I don't care. I was gonna sacrifice this guy. Oh, holy shit. Confuse boost? Oh, man. A confuse boost. I mean, I don't really have room for it. No, I do here. All right, you ready for this? Peep this shit. I'm gonna sacrifice him to
Do not
Belial,
expect much power from this.
and he's gonna give me confuse boost. So I have confuse boost on the Tentarafu, and then I'll get rid of the insta kill shit. It gives him like nothing, but I just want him out of my inventory.
Is what, let these powers unite.
You ready? You ready for this shit? You ready for this first try?
You change your mind?
What do I need again?
Justine, you handle this.
Hangman, right?
You want to register it?
I mean, I guess I just got him a little experience.
You'd like to register this? Read here.
All right. How about a nice low-level Hangman?
This persona?
What's my highest level one anyway? Moloch. Yeah, I don't know if I want to spend.
This you'll withdraw this that is this what you want? Are you finished? No slacking off. I'm so stressed.
Eli. I don't have anything to sell him, do I? I totally don't. We already sold everything. That's how we made the money that we have in the first
Better
place.
not give that shit to my customers.
Oh shit, it's flu season, dude. I just realized that. Flu season. I guess I have to go fight the Reaper and see what that's all about, right? Alright, well, I want to work. I want to take him somewhere he can have some fun on my day off, but he's always so serious. I wonder if there's a good place we can go to take his mind off his studies. Whatever. I'll leave the shop work to you. Yeah, we just gotta... Invite him to the planetarium? Sure, you wanna hang out? It's not bad. If you know where it is, take me there so I can check it out. Planetarium, huh? Yeah. Kaoru would like this place. It'd be educational, too. Wonder why kids get interested in stuff like stars and space. Man. It's all couples here. This ain't no place for an old guy like me to stroll in with another guy. Technology these days sure is impressive. Barely understood what they were saying, though. I better educate myself before I bring Kaoru here. Little Kaoru. Kaori. He just loves when I break his balls, so I guess I'm just gonna... he just likes when I'm being a dick. Something I want to ask you. What would you say a good father's like? I never had someone like that, so I gotta figure out how to be a normal parent to Kaoru. Never mind. Ain't like me to talk about this crap. Some families here, but it looks like they're with younger kids. Hope Kaoru still wants to come here. He's such a nice man.
See ya.
I like Gun Daddy. Hey, I got a seat.
Hey!
All right, well, I don't really need to do shit anymore. Well, that's weird. You move it too fast? Maybe it was a visual bug. I thought I saw green. All right, well, y'all want to read ghost encounters or about Medjed? I feel like the Medjed one's so boring, right? Because we know. How about some hair-raising ghost stories? At that moment, we definitely saw a ghost. Why are you reading that? Whatever you do, just don't read it out loud, okay? I guess he was scared by the ghost stories.
Hey!
4 days left. What are your plans? Oh man. Hang out with Yusuke. Pepe hands. Hang out with Yusuke. I'm gonna keep it real with you, chat. I kind of want to go to Mementos for a bit since it's flu season and see what that's all about. Because you guys would not. It's like it was like an unavoidable backseat. Every single time we brought up the Reaper, someone would be like, "Just wait till flu season." So I can't like. So may I ask? May I ask why? Just ignore it to spite. See, that's. It puts me in a poopy position. It's an exploit. It's cheap. Oh, it's an exploit. Oh, he can spawn while despaired. Oh, that's what flu season does? 72k XP for free. Oh my god.
I'll just add this.
I want that. Damn, 126 on the button.
Something.
Woo, mama. Yeah, the fight cheese is pretty lame.
Do your job.
Alright, I'm ignoring it then for now. We can level up Haru. Let me execute the Belial first. Or not Belial, the Belfa goat.
Hey, inmate!
I mean, I am on hard mode now, so that XP sounds really appetizing.
Change your mind. The inmate. Let's execute him. Well, how's this gonna go?
Baphomet. Come on, let's keep working our way up that food
Now,
chain.
how will this turn out?
Keep working our way up that food chain. If I got downed all the way to a Valkyrie, I'd be very upset. Nah, shit. That's my boy, but I kind of just reset the food chain of. That's where I started. I started here and I executed my way up. I just got clonked back down.
Fusion.
Oh wow, I can make something new.
Looks pretty tough.
Wow, the Godier character.
Are you finished? It is time, inmate. Going around.
Good old flu season. Do you have Soul Chain again? I mean, I did pass Soul Chain on. Let's see, did this one have Soul Chain? Probably. Oh, now, wow, this one did not. I passed Soul Chain onto Belial, though. Dude, the Mementos mini-boss Confuse shit was phenomenal and allowed me to have fun with crafting in the Velvet Room. So I don't regret doing that at all. But the Reaper one I could see wouldn't be great. Maybe if I decide to play this game again offline in like a new game plus, then I'll gimp the fuck out of the Reaper, but it seems to be pretty deep into the game anyway. Alright, let's level up Haru. Ugh. You need something? Here for vegetables. She was growing me some stuff. Feeling confident about these ones. Treat them with care and respect. Good old sun tomato. Alright, so then let's plant something else. So I have a sun tomato. I feel like I'd rather just have sun tomatoes. But I guess if I just went like hard in the paint on like my character, I could then pop a moonlight carrot. Found a place that serves an especially rare type of coffee. Would you be interested in joining me there? Yeah, sure. Let's hang out. You want to hang out with her? I don't know. I feel like I'm betraying Sojiro here. I feel like I'm betraying my coffee papa to go to another coffee place. It's decided. This particular restaurant is in an expensive hotel buffet. Hopefully the coffee lives up to that reputation. Ah, we're just going back to the buffet. You remember how I mentioned before about my newfound interest in coffee? Well, I've decided to start studying the topic more seriously by going out to places like this. I've been keeping it a secret from my fiance, though. I forgot she's still technically, oh, lordy. You see, just a single cup of dark ivory coffee here costs roughly 6,000 yen. Fuck me. Oh, what? I just... Ah, shit. It skipped. I would have said it must be amazing. And I just said, that's pricey. At least I didn't say what a ripoff. But I wanted to say it must be amazing.
Yes.
You've got to be fucking kidding me. That was the right answer. Ha 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 ha. That's the right answer. What a meme. It certainly takes some courage to order it, but I expect it to be worth the high price. After all, my father always told me to never skimp when it comes to learning experiences. Shall we order? I'll be paying for your cup as well. Okay, thanks. Let me cover it. Can't let you do that. Yo, I'm a gentleman, alright? Joker is a gentleman. Let me cover it. Don't worry about it. You're such a gentleman. Allow me to handle this. I invited you after all. Top of that, aren't you supposed to always listen to your elders? Wonder how it will taste. Well, here we go. Oh boy. Ah, she seems into it. Faint bitterness beneath the strangely mellow flavor. This coffee is clearly distinct from what Sojiro serves at LeBlanc. LeBlanc.
This is...
Distinctly fragrant aroma paired with a mild flavor. Undoubtedly delicious, yet I would barely consider it coffee. Apparently it's brewed using beans gathered from elephant dung. Oh, great. Excuse me while I vomit. You mean poop?
I'm sorry.
I apologize for not disclosing that to you earlier. Yeah, I didn't even get beamed, I got pooped. I just thought you might find it hard to enjoy if you had known ahead of time. I was surprised to hear it at first myself, but that was actually why I wanted to try it to begin with. Another rare type of coffee, Kopi Luwak, is gathered from the feces of a small cat called a civet? A cat. Interestingly enough, the flavor differs depending on what animal it was originally consumed by. Civet. Speaking of cats, do you think Moto-chan would be able to... This bitch is trying to ask me if Morgana could take a shit and we can make coffee out of it. Haru. I was about to say, at the beginning of this little coffee date, I was going to be like, yo, Haru is adorable and she's very cute. I could see why people want to romance her. I'm good. But now she's out of her fucking mind. Hey, let's ask him. Perhaps it could become LeBlanc's new specialty drink. Yeah, cat shit. We need Moto-chan for our operations. We can't afford to make him eat beans all day. Coffee's so profound. This is why I don't drink coffee, chat. Uh-oh, Haru-chan. Huh? Takakura-san. What a strange place for us to meet. It's not often I see people your age at this luxurious buffet. So wait, who is this? Takakura. So this is the guy that wants the company, right? And who was this? He's a friend from school. Anthony-kun, this is Takakura-san, the new president of Okamura Foods. Hello. I like how Joker was just gave him the sup nod, and the guy was just like, sup. And that was our meeting. It was just like, hey man, and he was like, hi to you. I kind of like him. By the way, it looks like we will be able to avoid litigation. We somehow settled on decent terms. You don't need to worry. And about your shares, you should consider letting the company hold on to them for the time being. I'm sure you have enough on your plate already, given everything that's happened to you.
No.
Well, I'm sorry to bring that up while you two are enjoying yourselves here. That aside, how are things going with Sugamura-kun? You know, these days you need to reserve a wedding hall almost a year in advance if you want a good one. Sometimes it worries me how laid back you are, Haru-chan. Oh, right, we're in the process. I mean, she has more money than God, so I think we'll be able to find a place. J-Fox, I didn't watch it. I was still streaming, but I heard that they just blew it. Like, their defense was just fucking abysmal. Alright. I should be heading back to the office now. But please, allow me to pay for your drinks. No, that's quite alright. Oh, that's he dropped like a pass. Like he had it. It was right in his, it was right there, and I saw that play. Great. He just didn't catch it, and then they got an interception. Okay. About the shares, I can handle them for now. I'm going to protect that which my father left for me. I understand. Please do try to reconsider, though. You'll excuse me. That was a lie. There's no way I can handle the responsibilities I have to deal with right now. I mean, I'm just an inexperienced high schooler, but I can't leave the company to Takakura-san's hands. What do you think of him? Honestly, I'm not really sure. I'm not going to say sketchy. I'm not going to say nice. I really have no goddamn idea. You're so honest. Dude, why am I just absolutely knocking it out of the park with this chick? Every single thing I've said to her has scored me 3 points. I agree. I really don't know whether or not I can trust him. Right now, the most prevalent rumor about Takakura-san is that he was pleased by my father's passing. I mean, he was certainly the person who stood to benefit the most from it. It's hard to deny that fact. But he says he's trying to rebuild our company image. I just can't tell if he really means it. You know, sometimes I wonder what life would be like if I didn't have money, if I was normal. Don't get me wrong, the company is definitely important, but it's often nothing more than a source of stress. I mean, if it's just a source of stress, she could just sell all of her shares and then just be out. Just take all that money and live the rest of your life probably very comfortably. If that was really, fuck it. With you guys though, I feel like I could actually belong. That's why I'm gonna work extra hard to make sure my harvests turn out great. That's nice. Chance to step in and show Shadow Negotiations.
All right.
I don't think Shadow Negotiations can fail because I have that warning shot. As for that Sugimura-san, that's my fiance. He's been really showering me with presents lately. One night he even left a bouquet of roses on my pillow. But he would have needed one of my servants to help him accomplish that, right? What a scary thought. Even worse, Takakura-san has been hurrying us to get married. Hurried us to get married. After what happened to my father. He claims it's because of the profit the marriage will bring to the company. There has to be more to that situation. Really? I mean, that's pretty shady right there, you know? It's because of the profit the marriage will bring to the company. So, you know, I don't know. Does there have to be more to that?
Yes.
I'll look a little deeper into Takakura-san. Perhaps he truly was pleased by my father's death. Maybe I should start by asking the employees who are trying so desperately to win my favor. You haven't drank any more of your coffee. Aren't you gonna finish it?
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
You're back.
Alright. Aren't you bored? You got some time today. I've got some time today if you want to show me, want me to show you the ropes. Jesus. Oh, I got my 20 mystery stews. Alright. The only thing I would pass up Soji Bro for is to finish Hifumi. Hifumi. Sorry, Soji. And Omega fucking Lolia. Something I'd like to say as your teacher. Yeah, I want to max out Hifumi. Give me a second. Sorry, Sujiro, but I'm about to max Homegirl out. Sorry, Ouya, but that's all I have to say. Mystery Stew. What is this? Where's my mystery stew? Restores 30% SP to one ally, but then lowers all stats. Okay. I think I see when I would use this. I get something to like one hit kill. It's my turn. I pop it in battle at the very end and then I end the fight. 30% is not a small amount. It's pretty good. Okay. Sounds good to me, bud. I did my execution for today, yeah. You can only use it in battle, it seems. Hello. There are a lot more people wearing masks. I suppose it's because of the flu. Hope you're being cautious. Alright, from his teacher to her student, there's something I'd like to ask you. Do you play a match with me? Yeah. Let's do it.
Thank you. I quit the Ladies Professional Shogi Players Association. I need to start over as an amateur.
Oof. That's rough stuff, man. Just don't lose. Honestly, the first thing that came to mind is that's rough, so I kind of want to say it.
It was inevitable. There were a lot of people who covered for me by saying that I was just being used by adults. But
I'm sure the best answer, by the way, was you'll triumph in the end, but I don't need to kiss her ass anymore, okay? I mean, I'd love to, literally, but I'm sorry, Hifumi, in a relationship. Okay.
I'm the one who was most at fault. I was overconfident. If only I had taken a look at myself and properly assessed my shogi skills. I believed that with my skills, I could overcome being treated like an idol. There's nothing I can say about my mother. You didn't abandon me, even after you learned about the fixed matches.
I mean, that wasn't
Now
your
I know
fault.
how encouraging it feels to have someone believe in you. At first, this was just a deal. You helped me develop new moves, and I give you shogi lessons. But before I knew it, you became someone I couldn't do without. I'm not gonna pay attention to all the criticism anymore. This time, I'll earn everyone's praise with my own skills.
I believe in you.
The reason I'm able to think this way is because you stuck by my side. I'm really grateful.
Wonder how different it is.
I am thou.
No, the careful words
Thou
was
art
last
I.
time.
Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the star. Grant.
Allow you to swap current party with backup members during anyone's turn. Holy shit. That seems so fucking good.
All right. All right.
Well, someone was asking about Lucifer, right? There it is. I can now fuse Lucifer.
Well then, on to our final lesson. I truly hope that that the Phantom Thieves find my lessons useful.
It seems like once you hit level 10 with everyone, everyone's just like, yeah, you're the fucking Phantom Thief, bud. We definitely do.
I feel honored to be told that from one of the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, there's people behind us. Keep
I
it down.
spoke to you about my mother, and then my mother changed. I knew that couldn't be a coincidence.
Yeah, I'm broke as shit. I'm gonna have to... You know, how much money does that... if I gimp the Reaper, how much money does he give? Because if he landed me like a cool $1 million, I'd really think about it.
If there's anything I can do to help, please know that you can rely on me.
It's not a crazy amount. Meh. You know what? Thank you.
I will support you in whatever you want to accomplish.
Only 5K.
Now let's play a match. I have a lot of new moves I'd like to test out. I hope you're okay to stay here a while longer. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
I'll stay as long as you want if you gave me that level 10. That level 10 trait, man. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to find another mini boss and Palimpa the shit out of them, make my money back.
Yo.
Yo, I've been waiting for you. You know what I'm getting at, right? We send the calling card the 18th, then carry out the plan the next day. You ready, aren't you? I've been ready. Guess I didn't even have to ask. You're reliable, but don't forget one thing. Let's have no regrets. This is our do or die situation. We don't have the option to fail. Yo, I'm sure Haru has like a cool $1 million I can borrow. Just a small loan.
Oh, yes.
You know, Ryuji did say fuck once, but it was in a text message. There haven't been many reruns of historical dramas recently, have there? I wonder if the Phantom Thieves had a hand in that. Many of those shows had noble thieves and shady people. Given current trends, it may be seen as insensitive. Nozumi Kozo was one of the gentleman thieves in the Edo period. According to one theory, he stole over 1 billion yen, making him the most wanted man of the era. Now then, Bitch Boy Kun.
Do you know the answer?
When he was executed, something was done to his appearance. Do you know what it was? Ah, shit, I don't know. What was his name? Nozumi Kozo. I have absolutely no idea. I'm just curious. They put makeup on him. They made him all nice and they dolled him up. Made him real nice and pretty before they executed him. I want to know why.
Very good.
He used to be paraded through the city and then be decapitated and have his head put on display. They put light makeup and lipstick on him and made him wear a beautiful kimono. parading around town of a well-known criminal was a sort of performance back in the day. Citizens wouldn't have been satisfied if he had looked shabby. Huh. Seems like a punk, but maybe he's actually serious about studying. I don't know. Maybe he was top of the class. You know,
Nice
just maybe. Yeah, I don't need to level up anymore. My knowledge, so
All right.
it doesn't really matter if I get them right or wrong. What happened if those Phantom Thieves get arrested? These days, it won't just be their heads that will be put on display. People are having fun thinking about that, huh? I can't take this.
Hey,
3 days left. We send the calling card. Make sure you're ready. Let's see. Damn, Haru always trying to fucking hang out. It's crazy. And then Anne trying to hang out. Oh my god. Oh! And Ryuji just casually sitting here being like, yeah, I can hit level 10 right now. Alright, well, we're gonna get level 10 with Ryuji.
hey, inmate.
Alright, not really a backseat, but is Lucifer a group summon or just two?
How
Just so I know where to look.
You'd like to read? You want to register it?
I don't want to register.
These are the you lack patience. The inmate needs our. Let's execute. Can you gather them up?
Jesus Christ. Lucifer level 93. Needs Anubis, Ananta, the Trumpeter, Michael, Metatron, and Satan. Okie dokie. Oh my god. Wait, this is odd. You can only... Unless my camera's broken. Or like that, I can't turn the... I can't turn to see the front of him. Like, this is his back. Oh god. Like, Gigantomachia? Colossal physical damage to all foes. That is his front. Oh boy. Severe fire damage to all foes. Severe almighty damage to all foes. Well, one, I'm broke as shit. So, if I had unlimited money, I'd be able to make him. Nah, I don't have the recipe for Satan. Or Metatron.
Fusion. What path do you want?
I'd have to make the dude. I don't have the money right now,
Well,
so
how's this
I'm not
gonna
worry
go?
about it.
this is going to be exhilarating.
All right, skipping it. New strats. Okay, we're working our way back up the food chain again. We got Scotty again. That's probably some New Game Plus kind of shit. Trying to make Lucifer.
Power requires sacrifice.
Alright, is there one that I don't need anymore? Technically no. So.
You cheat on already? It is time, inmate.
I mean, we're gonna have to get more requests in Mementos. We haven't had any new requests in Mementos in forever.
Yo.
Yo. I got something I want to talk to you about. Alright, time to max out Ryuji, baby.
Wanna get going?
Grab some ramen after we finish training. I'll just do a nice 24-hour stream. Also, thank you guys for the bits. Sneaking them by. Zons. Thank you for the 2 bits. 4 bits.
This is a perfect way to refill after some training.
I love listening to Ryuji talk.
By the way, the track team's up and running again. Yamauchi got taken down pretty quick. You know Takeishi's mom is the PTA press, right?
Takeishi.
He told her everything. After that, she came storming in with the other parents and forbid the whole scouting plan. Oh, wish I could have seen the look on Yamauchi's face. I mean, the school can't ignore the PTA. And as a result, the track team's back. Our old coach is filling in for now. Man, it serves that dick right. What a great feeling. I think they might...
So, again, correct me if I'm wrong. What I've been told is that the voice actor for Ryuji is the same guy who voices Saitama in One Punch Man. So, it's been a while since I've watched it. I don't think they sound super similar, but apparently it's the same guy.
I'd even go far in the meet.
Let's see. I'm looking forward to it, bud.
Hell yeah! Oh crap, the ramen's gonna get soggy. Let's eat. Woo! That was awesome. To tell the truth, I was scared of facing those guys straight up. I couldn't stand how much they hated me. It only just made me think of how stupid I was. Most of all, it made me remember how I lost my place with them. Hey, this ain't like me, but I managed to change because you were here helping me. I got you all wrapped up in this shit, but you stayed with me till the bitter end. You didn't abandon me, so thanks, man.
You're my boy. It's all because of you, because you're my brother, man.
It's funny, huh? This started out as us training for the Phantom Thieves. How'd it end up like this? Either way, it's my turn now. If anything comes up, you tell me.
Oh God,
I'll help
Preston.
you with whatever you need.
I think it's time we tag Ryuji back in since he's gonna have his transformation, right? I'm curious what it's gonna look like.
I am thou. Thou art
So when
I.
they do have that second
Thou
awakening, is it
hast
just like a big
turned
stats
vow
up?
into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the chariot,
Okay.
granting thee
Back.
infinite power.
Throw me a Clementine. New abilities as well. And immunity change. Really? Sorry, Beck's going to work. I was just having her throw
All right.
a citrus fruit at me before she leaves. Second awakening. Let's see it.
All right.
I can now fuse Chi Yu. Bye. Thank you for the bits again. Alright, let's see. I thought he looked pretty cool. What do we get now? What the shit? Oh my god.
New power.
It's like Wukong plus like a punk rock looking speed racer. I have no idea. Saitan Taisei?
All right.
Punk rock
I have that
Wukong.
off my
Yeah,
chest.
pretty much.
Let's do this.
Satan
First up,
Taisei.
the Phantom Thieves. I'll be counting on you, leader, and you can count on me too. Hey, now that we're all fueled up, want to race to the station?
If I beat him, he has a problem. Alright, so he's weak against wind, but he gets evade wind. Increased chance of dealing crits when surrounded. Dude, punk rock Wukong looks dope. I think I just get rid of adverse resolve. Yeah, it seems alright. Or Swift Strike, but I ain't gonna. This shit seems so bad. And then when I level up and I get my heavy electric, Oh, well, I guess I'd get rid of this one. But yeah, I don't really need Swift Strike anymore. Fitty String. I think that's because he has the Atlas thing on right now. Oh, actually, 40 String.
Ah, you're back.
Aren't you bored? I've got the time today. Oh, so Sajiro's still trying to kick it. I think it's Sajiro. It's clock chat. Figure out the dang button. Let's see. Sojio. Nice meme. Nice meme. I did my network fusion for the day. I got Scotty. Let me just check my plan first, make sure. All right.
Nice.
Wanna hang out, bub? I'll make a snack for you. Futaba said she's coming too.
Yo,
Hey Futaba, if I was gonna add something to the menu, what would you want it to be? Maybe curry spaghetti, and curry udon, and curry, how would you say that? What the hell word is that? I don't want to say, like, croquettes, but I don't. Yeah, croquettes. I say it right? I got it right? What the hell is that? And curry pizza. Oh, see, now she's on track. You really like curry that much? Well, I guess it'd be pretty easy given the current menu. I'll give it some thought. How about you? Anything you want to add to the menu? Chicken nugget dinner meal. I want tendies. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't like any of these answers. Something with curry, that's annoying. You want my suggestion? Yeah, he fucking asked you. I can't decide. Well, that's just... Well, shit. I don't like any of these. Something with curry in it.
Welcome to the pizza.
Oh, you liked it. You're hooked too, huh? Of course he is. That stuff's super addicting, man. And thank you for 39 months. How's your day going? It's better. I haven't been coughing as much.
Welcome to the pizza party.
Big Fuzzy. 59. 25 years of me as of Saturday. We're almost to the big 5 years, boyo. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna need everyone who can pizza. That's the rules, man. Someone drops a 59-month sub. You hit them with all the pizza. Fuck, man. It's gonna be 5 years soon. Oof. Oh no, not Futaba's uncle, not this piece of shit. Thank you, McFuzzy. Thank you, Aimfa. Thank you both. My day's going well. My throat's feeling better. I haven't been coughing as much. Still a little bit. But no, like, coughing fit like the last couple days. Why haven't you answered my calls? Leave now, or else I'll be forced to contact the police. I'm not giving you a penny. What's that? Quit fucking with me. Stop it. Sajiro didn't do anything wrong. Shut your mouth, brat. It's your fault I'm in this mess. Look, Futaba's my daughter. You may be her uncle, but you have no connection to her anymore. This is why Sojiro's ultimate papa. We could take it to court if you really want. Don't underestimate how hard I'm willing to fight. What? Not only do you have massive debt, but I heard you failed in your most recent business venture. How do you think the court would respond if they knew how wasteful you were with your money? God damn it. This is all your fault, you bitch. You cursed little... Yo. I got reach on you? Oh! Joker with the smooth move. Ugh. Ugh. This is assault. I'll sue. Can I kick this fucker in the throat? What are you talking about? You clearly fell down on your own. This delinquent attacked me. He's dangerous. Yo, I wonder if Sojiro's gonna take a step back and be like, huh, maybe that's what happened to you. This is very familiar. This cafe's finished. You hear me? I won't let you get away with this. What a pathetic little shit. Ugh. God damn, what a pain in the ass. Don't you have enough problems already? Listen, I was just protecting Futaba, bud. Nobody said you did anything wrong. To be honest, it should have been me trying to stop him. You okay? Mm-hmm. Uncle said he's gonna sue. Don't worry. No matter what ends up happening to me or this store, I won't let them lay a finger on you two. I'm your guardian after all. I have a duty to protect the both of you. See, dude, so much like sisterly vibes. How could you? I feel like not only is it Sponge sus to get into a relationship with Futaba, but it's all you're betraying Sojiro. He's like, I thought you were my son. You just fucked my daughter. What the fuck? I'm your guardian after all. Yeah, dude, protect. So don't go do anything like that again, you hear? I appreciate the spirit you showed, though. That's my boy.
All right. Welcome to the pizza party.
Anyway, I'm done for the day. Take care of closing up for me. Let's go.
Time to head home.
Peanut in the cashews with the 16-month and the sponge sus. Well, I'll message you later. Okay. Dude, I'm gonna keep it real with you. Pornhub has been weirding me out recently. All right. I don't know why it's so popular, but everything is like, bang my stepsister, or girl sneaks into her stepdad. Like, it's all weird, very close to incesty stuff, and it's really fucking weird. So then you try to like ignore it. You're like, whatever. Obviously they're lying. Let's just watch this as if it's porn. But then the chick will be like, oh, fuck me, big brother. And I'm like, dude, shut the fuck up. Like, why? It's really bad. It's no good. So yeah, that's a big problem right now. Pizza's in the chat for Peanut and the Cashews. Let's move on. Oh, big news. I looked up my uncle's name in Mementos. I got a hit. Would you be angry if I asked you for your help? Of course I wouldn't, because I want to steal all of his money. Thanks a bunch. Uncle's name is Yuji Ishiki. Let's go to Mementos and change his heart. I have a favor. I don't really want to tell everybody about the time I spent living with him. Maybe someday, sure, but today's not that day. So I was thinking, can we maybe just go the two of us? Oh, this is a different kind of Mementos thing. It would just be us. I could try, sure.
Hi.
Hi. Changing my lesson for today. Instead of regular class, we'll be reviewing last week's materials. Oh, she's just trying to hang out.
What do you want to do?
Sleep. See if we can luck out and get a...
Yeah.
See if we can dream about someone. Hey, nice. Free rep with Iwai. Or EY, excuse me. Oh, it was a bad dream. Oh, I had a bad dream. I had a dream where EY saw right through a lie I made. I'm glad it was just a dream.
You got it.
Damn. You could have bad dreams too. Neat, but, you know, it's cool that you can gamble on that. Oh well.
Hey.
2 days left till the calling card. Make sure you're ready. Alright, well, well, this is weird. Do I have to wait for Futaba to hit me up? Because it's considered a request, so... Alright, Boy's max now. Oh, let's do that execution real quick. What was the name of the thing that I can make now because Ryuji's maxed? Boop, boop, boop.
Hey, inmate!
Chiyu.
The inmates.
Let's see.
Fusion.
Chiyu.
Gather them.
Oh, there he is. Ekatankari's White Rider, Thor, Yoshitsune, and Ku, Chulain, Lion, I don't know. This madman. Oh, he has the super punch too. He needs all this shit. I know. You're just geared to the teeth. Alright, well that's not happening for a while either, so it's not something I really have to worry about.
Well, how's this gonna
Let's just network Scotty and see if we can continue moving up.
This is going to be exhilarating.
If I had more money, I'd be throwing in like my super high level shit. At least we're moving up again. Spirit. Alright.
Now choose. Looks pretty tough. I see.
Oh, I forgot about this thing.
Indeed.
Thing's cool looking. You would level up a bunch too because I have Confidant 10.
Looks pretty tough.
Still upset that it's not just like a scary looking hairy guy with a sledgehammer. That's Zernabog, not Chernabog.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
And then Thor. Thor's pretty cool. I just don't have the Mun.
Finished. Done already. No slacking off.
I am talking about American Gods. I need to watch American Gods again. I fucking love that show. I love the book. Alright, hang out with Anne. I'm gonna go outside first and see if Futaba's there. No. Well, I guess I'll go to the hideout and see if I can do the request. Isn't it gonna be weird though? I figured it'd be like a unique thing where I don't hold a meeting because she specifically. Yo, shut up. She specifically was like, "Don't tell anyone else about this." Let's talk to Futaba and figure something out. Let's talk to Futaba and figure something out. So, yeah, that would be a special thing. That wouldn't be a regular trip into Mementos.
Huh?
Well, I mean, we could just hang out with Dan. You know, it's been a while. I'm gonna check something real quick.
Hey, did you hear?
Boop, 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 boop. Can you rebuy gifts?
What would you like?
Because I could probably give her a gift, but I gave the chocolate to Hifumi, and it was definitely not for Hifumi.
What do you want?
Oh, new stuff. Fire attacks, ice attacks, wind attacks. Okay, so just...
Have you made your decision?
Oh, I'm also just a broke-ass bitch, so...
Oh, please, take your time.
Yeah, I can't rebuy gifts.
Hey, did you hear?
Is there a fix for chat?
Welcome.
Just like... But I could keep buying flan. Ooh, a cake. Oh, she would like that. 80 HP to all. That's not too bad. Yeah, I'm a broke ass bitch. I don't have a lovers on me, do I?
Seriously?
Shit.
Oh, really? Huh? What do you mean?
Let me go buy a cheap one.
I didn't know that. Amazing, isn't it?
But yeah, a fix for chat would probably just be refreshing.
Hey, inmate!
That's what's been working. Bub.
You'd like to read the compendium? You want to register it?
Nope.
Read here.
Louvers, cheap lover. Good old
Is this
Pixie.
what you want? A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
Nice.
Done already? No slacking off!
Nice bronking.
Hey, did you hear?
What's up, Ann? I haven't talked to her in so long. It's good to take a break every so often. Yeah, let's hang out.
Yeah!
Let's, I don't know, bro. Where do you want to go?
Okay!
Let's see, somewhere popular. Let's see, there's the park. The fashion capital. Also known for starting many trends in food. Oh, she'd probably like that.
Is it really true?
Planetarium. And those are my options. Weather's not right for it today. Well, fuck me. Do we not have a thing called umbrellas? No? Okay. Well then, where the hell are we going? I'm gonna go to the buffet. Alright. I'll need you to make sure I don't eat too much, okay?
Okay, let's get going.
Looks amazing. This place has so much on their menu, it's hard not to overeat. How about this? Operation Eat a Bit of Everything. I think we'll fail. Just a bit. Or it sounds like a it sounds like a good plan. She liked it. She'd be like, alright, I'm so smart. Ha ha ha. Quality over quantity. Honestly, it was crazy how much my stomach expanded last time. But I've reflected on my actions, so I won't make the same mistake again. Can you keep an eye on me? I think as long as you do, my resolve won't crumble.
Yes!
Well, let's get eating. Let's start with the stuff that digests quickly. Alright, so she's trying to munch.
Seriously?
Gave me this present for being the millionth customer. Wonder this place is expensive. I'm amazed they give out stuff like this. I feel like I'd just eat from it nonstop. If I kept it at my house, can you take it? Oh my god, a chocolate fountain. Dear God. Alright, well. What would Homegirl like? I mean, I just bought this cake because I know she'd like it, but I don't know if it's a bad thing that we're at a place eating right now. You know what I mean? I don't know if that would fuck it up. If she'd be like, oh man, there's also the lipstick. Dude, who else would I give this lipstick to? Alright. At the current level of our relationship, giving this gift might make things awkward. Yo, what the fuck? Interesting. Alright, we'll take the cake then. I know you'll love that shit. You're giving this to me? These desserts are amazing. They melt in your mouth with such an elegant sweetness.
Thanks.
You really know what a girl like me likes. Thanks so much. Huh, interesting. Really captured Antard. Next time we'll actually level her up.
Thanks.
Oh my god. People are really not believing in us right now. Jeez. Does anyone have a nice thing to say? Ketchy-kun save us? Yeah, but fuck you. No, Demon, you did this to yourself. 5.6. 5.5.
Ah, you're back.
Another box came for you. Oh yeah, I ordered some stuff for Kawakami to wash for me. My queen.
Okay.
My min-max queen.
Hi.
Hello. Alrighty, what do we got? What do we got? Fumi's maxed. Kawakami's maxed. Huh. The one night I'm ready to do something with like Chiaya or EY. Neither of them are available. Son of a bitch. I might just make coffee. Can you max or go but friend zone them? Yeah, you don't have to romance them to max them out. The first one we maxed was Takemi. We did not romance her. Much to the dismay of many people. Ooh, you know what I forgot to check? Master coffee is 100 to 1. Okay. Because I can make curry or I can make a master coffee. It seems like I'm better off making a master coffee until I get level 9 so I can make the better curry. Yeah, I could make curry, but I feel like the master coffee is just better, right? What kind of curry do I make? I didn't even see it. I pass it. Or is just HP across the board? Curry doesn't level up his friendship now. So yeah, I feel like everything's pointing towards making a nice coffee.
Yo.
I get a master coffee, and Doji comes back and he's like, "Oh fuck, it's so good." Come on, have a sip.
Let me explain.
Free rep. I accidentally I skipped the coffee trivia. I thought it would stop there. Sorry.
Hi.
Unyielding vest. Gambler shirt. I think gambler shirt's new. I'd assume it's a luck up. Damn, 4.9. We're under 5%. It's happened. We send out the card tomorrow.
Hey!
Damn, I got a seat again. Running out of shit to read. Drill's level 8.
Today we're going over.
Please open your textbooks. Today we'll be trigonometric. Functions. Fuck. You saw me. Fuck you. All right, sine, cosine, and tangent. This is where a lot of people aren't able to keep up. Would you panic? I'm sorry. Why would you panic just from seeing a graph? I don't get it. Complicated formula gets condensed down to a single line. Isn't it simple and elegant? All of them have distinctive shapes that stimulate the imagination. Take a look at these graphs. Oh boy. All right, those are some pretty looking graphs. Which of these is called a? What is that? How would you say that? Cochleoid? Cochleoid. Cochleoid? A cochleoid. Huh. Which one's a cochleoid? Honestly, you'd say B. Is there any reason at all, or just you're just feeling B? Yeah, I don't know anything about this at all. Oh god. Did you really just say because it looks like a fucking snail? Because that's the correct answer. It's wild. I want to see her reasoning.
This is it.
Precisely.
Archimedes. Polium. Devil's Curve. Alright, let's see. It's really the snail shell that it resembles. You gotta be shitting me. Y'all learned that, right? You were taught that. You didn't just be like, yeah, it looks like a snail. D's called the Devil's Curve because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo called a Diablo. I'm sorry, a Diabolo. It's not directly related to devils in any way. Wow, really? Wow, he's really smart. I can't believe it.
All right.
You just remembered most of them. Fair enough. Some people may think of math as an enemy like a devil. There's research that suggests that people who excel at math have higher incomes. Well, shit. You're shooting for a high salary, sometimes you need to be willing to fight demons. I feel like fighting a demon would be easier than trying to understand graphs like that. You just gotta hit one with a Palinpa and you're good. And thank you, Miguel. 1 day left. Make sure you're ready. Let's see. Little homeboy wants to hang out. What about Futaba, though? Ah, shit. He's darkened out. So does that mean, like... Do I actually have to go into Mementos? And then maybe Futaba and I are the only ones that go inside? I'm gonna go look. Well, let me not do that yet. Yeah, no. If we're going in... No, hold on. I just said a bunch of shit. Let me go into the Velvet Room first. Let me just do that done. Do my execution. Also, I haven't saved in a bit. Oh, mama. I haven't saved in an hour.
Hey, inmate!
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to her about it. See if we can just go in. Boom, boom, boom. Biddle-doo.
Justine, you handle this. The inmate needs our guide. You wish to perform to a world beyond this one.
Come on, keep moving me up.
Well, let us begin.
Keep moving me up. That's not necessarily moving me down. That's I just kind of took a sidestep, which might be good because he might blend with other things.
Fusion.
There you go. Got some new stuff. Hanuman.
I see.
Oh,
A strong persona indeed.
I seen this boy before.
Looks pretty tough.
Same with you.
Looks pretty tough.
All the angels are fucking boring looking, or at least a fair amount of them. Like good old Sand Dolphin, robotic Mia Wallace. I like it, but all the other ones are just boring
Looks
looking.
pretty tough.
You look cool. Woo. Wah, 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 wah. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
They will be reborn anew.
Eh,
You change your mind?
eh,
Are you finished?
yeah.
It is time, inmate.
Alright, well, let's go talk to Homegirl and see. Actually, you know what I haven't done in forever? I've just been holding on to it. I bought that stupid lottery ticket. Well, now's the time for the ultimate prize, because I'm broke as shit. Oh my god, I won nothing. I'm not buying a new one.
Hi.
But I am buying a one-up scratcher.
Yeah.
What's the most you could even get from shit like this?
Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Hey. I want to head into Mementos right now. Just the two of us. Yeah.
Thanks.
I want to do it alone with you. Send my uncle an anonymous letter so the calling card part's taken care of. Dude, if I get Palimpa this guy, we're in business. Saying money, 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 money. Forced Sojiro to pay back his debts. He made me go through horrible things too. Make him have a change of heart. Alright, dickhead. Money, 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 money. It doesn't matter who gives it to me, just give me money. You bring me money. Why don't you sell that stupid shop and give me the money? It's consolation, buddy. It's reparations. You have to. You have to give me your money. I'm not giving you any money, shop. If I have enough money, I can keep gambling until I hit another jackpot. You won't give me any money, then I'm gonna destroy you. Oh, it's you. Mr. Slappity. I'm not getting destroyed by someone like him. Let's go. Alright, well, this is gonna be a dark day for you, bud. Life is one big gamble. Dude, he's gonna be a sad man when I can just switch to. I mean, yeah, I repel physical, so I can go for the Palimpa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, chat. Oh, he has a true damage move too. Okay, well.
Here I go. Speed up.
Thanks. I appreciate that. What the hell am I fighting? I'm just gonna guard for now. Okay, so he does a true damage attack. Let's see if we can get him to pay out with money. Yeah, he recovers in 1 turn. It seems like all he does is true damage. We haven't gotten him to pay out yet. Dear God. I could wait. Excuse me? Oh, because I technically switched to her like a dummy. There you go.
All right.
Here I go. Speed up.
He actually hasn't paid out at all yet.
Come. There.
I'm not gonna die. I'm fine. Alright, so if I have this guy out, he doesn't attack into it, which is technically good. Well, I'm gonna try to hit money and see if we can get there. Yeah, 48. Jesus Christ.
Support's on the way.
Nice.
It's time. 40. There.
I just want to see if he does pay out with money, how much he would pay out with. He's being a piece of shit. Bitch.
Come.
He's not playing ball.
Too slow.
Nice, Joker. Just a little.
I don't think this guy can pay out with money.
Strong. Be careful.
Zona. There.
Nice.
Persona.
I think I had like a defense thing for a while. Charged up and focused. What the hell's that? Oh, it gave me mana.
Come.
Double physical and magic? Really? Oh, fuck it.
Ravage them.
A blop. Oh my god, I demolished him with that. It's charge plus concentration. Woof. Alright, well. I mean, all those times he didn't pay out with money, so I'm assuming he wouldn't. Unless I just got ridiculously unlucky. Wakaba was smart and competent. I'm just a loser. Guess things would always turn out that way. You're thinking about Mom? Even back then, I thought just being normal was okay. Then my whole world changed when I won a lot of money through gambling. Everyone who thought I was worthless started being jealous of me. Couldn't forget that feeling. It made me feel like I was smart and competent like Wakaba. That's stupid. Yeah, you're a gambling addict. You're absolutely right. Maybe I realized that too late. Tabo, I'm sorry. Forgive me, Wakaba. Uncle. Nah, fuck him. He's an asshole. Ooh, a Venture Saber. Something new from Morgana. Now he won't sue, right? Sub-Zero's safe now. Oh, that's what we're hoping.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the day. Once you send that card, there's no turning back. Make sure you finish your preparations tonight. Well. Oh, did that actually not take up? Huh. I don't even have to call Becky for her massage. Figured I'd have to. Oh, Sojiro's blacked out for some reason. Well, it took up my day, but it didn't take up my night. I asked for your help today. You're not to blame. Chase out anyone who says otherwise. Oh, I can't level him up. Maybe I couldn't do it until I finished the thing with Futaba, but I just did it, so... Yeah, of course I'm gonna help my boy out. That's my boy! It's my poppy.
Thanks.
He does pay out, you just got super unlucky. Are you fucking kidding me? I could have farmed that guy. We did like 10 Polimpas to him. He pays out a lot. Fucking awesome. Sorry, we're closed for Jira Sakura, I presume? Our apologies for coming in so late. We're investigators from the Domestic Affairs Court. We received a report that one of your customers was assaulted by the probationer residing here. What the fuck? Moreover, this report stated that you are abusing your child, Futaba-san. Okay. No, we didn't make it. Uncle sent his report to the police before we could make him have a change of heart. However, the anonymity of the report has led us to question the validity of its content. May we have a word? Fine by me. I've got nothing to hide. Please take a seat. You're telling me the report was falsified?
Yeah.
It's true that Futaba was living as a shut-in, but she has overcome that weakness under her own power. And I would never abuse her. She's like a daughter to me. What about the assault claim? His criminal record points to a history of such violence. Dude, a history of violence and one salty pit bull boy, alright, are two totally different things.
That's not true!
You're wrong. Kid never laid a finger on that guy. He just stood in the way to try and protect Futaba. Be honest, Lebrizicoon, we looked into your current reputation at school, and it seems there have been no issues whatsoever. That's because I'm a smart, top-of-the-class boy. Now then, it's our job to make sure children like you are safe. How is it living with Sakura-san? Please, can you speak honestly? He's a bit of a nag. No, it's been great. He's a good man. Oh, there you have it. What do you think, Futaba-san? I'm okay. I couldn't go out for a while, but everyone helped me get better. I'm not afraid anymore. That's why I'm really happy living with my dad. Oh.
Futaba.
I see. Quite obvious there was no truth to the report we received. I don't think we'll need to schedule any additional check-ins for Lebrizicoon either. Yay. Sure about this? They wouldn't have been able to answer so genuinely if they were trying to trick us. Besides, meeting them only served to reaffirm my suspicions.
The pizza party.
These children are the real victims here. The truth of these things will be clear to you once you're a little more experienced. Anyway, thank you for your cooperation. We'll see ourselves out. Primal, thank you for 42 months. Man, I'm pooper peeved about the fucking boss fight. Was he really supposed to drop, like, dumb money? It was so many times. He didn't drop shit. Eh. Sojiro? I'm not gonna call a brother out like that. Let's see. I don't know if I want to say congrats or you have a great daughter. I guess I'll drop the D word. Not just her idiot. Another pretty important person living here too. He's talking about you. This is because you punks just had to go and say all that cheesy stuff. It wasn't cheesy, it was the truth. Anyways, I hunger. Give me some curry. So much for the sentimental moment. Alright, sit your butts down. This is where you two belong. Come on. It's time to eat. You know, I just realized, what about Joker's parents? Do we know, like, anything about Joker's parents at all?
All right.
Man, Futaba, what you said before when you called me your dad, you think you could say that again? Sorry, I didn't catch that. My stomach was too grumbly. What'd you say? Never mind. Alright. Sojiro's still best dad. Yeah. They never bring up the protagonist's parents. Steve, it took a while. Like, there was like a breakthrough. I was stuck at level 3 with him forever. And then once I hit 4, it just kind of like took off. Hey, quit sleeping over there.
Pay attention.
You all look like a bunch of dead fish. What was it? You're following video games? I know you were up late. I always wake up at sunrise. On the other hand, kids these days. Hey, are you awake? Look at this map. Dude, I don't know. Oh my god, you thought I was bad at math? I am fucking terrible at geography. Terrible. Terrible.
Why don't you
Alright. At which of these locations can you see the sunrise the earliest? They're all the same. How about that? Sucker. Oh. No, really, I don't know anything. The summit of Mount Fuji. I guess that makes sense, right? The America States map quiz.
This is it.
How many do you need to pass?
exactly?
The more east and south you go, the earlier the sun rises. Huh. That's new to me, man. What affects it most is altitude. Excluding the outlying islands, the sun rises earliest on Mount Fuji. Wow, really? Anthony's so smart. Let's say 65%. Oh, I was about to say 65. Right. Yeah, 65 states. I may be a dummy, but I know that there's not 65 states. Government police are completely incompetent. Those phantom thieves need to be caught before anything else. It's just you watch. We'll show you who's just. 65%. It might be able to do 65%, maybe. I feel like essentially the entire like middle of the middle of the United States. There's a lot of states that, you know, this one might be this one. You know what I mean? Pants on fire as usual. Tomorrow's finally it. I hope everyone remembers. Of course we remember. Sending out the card today. Yes, today is our only option. Police have yet to actually make a move, but I'm certain we have reached our limits. Wanted to make, wait as long as possible. Make Makoto's sister panic, right? Oh, Zans, you have to ask for permissions to post links. But it did show up in my Streamlabs. And it's a Get Smoked tat. Like my little gamer boy. Okay, Fox, I saw your whisper, but I'm ignoring it. Alright. Taking that into account, today would be the best option. Speak in more detail about this after school. I'll tell Akechi-kun as well. Isn't he in our group text? Just open your goddamn phone, Akechi. I'm Alpha. My chat's working now?
Boss said he reserved the place just for us.
I'll
We're
change
free
the
to
title.
drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
Don't hate, brother. Don't hate. I'm telling boss.
Everyone here is a witness.
Yeah, he sips his face.
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you.
Damn, big brain plays on Morgana. Akechi confirms stupid.
I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
Yeah, I trust her with it.
Is that really the only way?
I like how you really don't have an option here, though. It'd be interesting if I could be like, no, Akechi, you do it, or no, let's let Makoto do it, but yeah, it's just yes or yes.
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it. Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
All right. This is happening again, and I don't know what the hell it means. Tomorrow's finally the day. Dude, what is this? I'm sure it'll be explained, but this keeps happening. Like this vision, and it seems like it's only like with me and Morgana. All that's left is to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier. Now we just need to hand it over as long as we can get it to Nijima.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
Pizza party.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense. They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them.
You don't know me.
I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this fair and square.
Oh, hot big titty goth girlfriend.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Well, that's nice.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else?
Oof. Uh-oh.
No, of course not. Yes. I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Oh, that fucking backfired.
Okay.
Let's get to bed early so we're rested for the day. Yo, or... Oh, sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks, Mako-chan. It's all going according to plan then. But it's actually finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much that you screw up, alright? You're one to talk. I ask that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Bro, go over the operation again before you leave. It is just as we discussed earlier, is it not? Battle will decide our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well. Our objective is stealing Sai-san's treasure. We will meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m. Will you give us one last word before we go, leader? Yo, let's while out. All out. We'll be relying on you. What a wonderful, trusting relationship. I will do my best in this as well. I don't trust that shitter, but whatever. Can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all. Alright, so Homeboy's like, eh, oh. Oh. I was allowed to. Wait. I can't go outside though, right?
Hey!
Tomorrow's the day of the heist, you know. And I could make sure you don't do anything rash. You got it? Okay, so I can't do anything with Zero. I could probably make tools though. I don't think I have anything to make. Ooh, you know what I do have though? A motherfucking chocolate fountain. Ooh. Oh my god. Why do I have it on? That's weird. Yeah, I could train. Alright, I don't have anything I need to make. Okay, before we figure that out, let's do this right now. If we're just going in and doing a boss fight. Who has the route right now? Atlas. And has the Roland medal. I'm gonna take the Roland medal. I lost it. There you are. What's my team gonna be? How about Ryuji, me, Makoto, Akechi? What is 193.14? What am I wearing right now? Oh yeah, damn. Yuji. Photo has the Taichi one on because I'm trying to go like a crit build on her. And then Akechi. What could I give him? Maybe just Invigorate. And I'll just like spam bless attacks with him. And if that doesn't work, we can always tag him out. Okay. Yeah, now that I can tag everyone in, I should just make sure everyone has stuff on that I want them to have on. Let's see. Druid Amulet's fine. Anything else I'd want her to have if I tag her in? No, that works. Aru has that. Okay. Why does Twitter show people what I like? Yo, Vehicle, I joke about that shit all the time. 'Cause I'm not trying to... Okay. You know, Vehicle? I mean, it is public information. People can just check your likes. But you and Hagashi, every attractive lady on Twitter, y'all are liking every like, I follow a couple because I may as well, because you and Hagashi like so many pictures of some of these chicks that it always shows up on my timeline anyway. And I'm not trying to make fun, all right? You have great taste. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying that you and Hagashi, it's always you two. It's always Vehicle Hagashi likes this picture and then... Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I gotta see what that sword is. Morgana, thank you. Venture Saber. Oh, wow. Critical rate up high. So it's all about crits. Okay, so I mean, whenever I'm playing with Morgana anyway. Oh, the accuracy's fucking terrible though. But that's not the point. Does this affect Miracle Punch? Or is it just with my autos? It says crit rate up high. Just autos. So it's just like a gambly sword. Interesting. Yusuke, if I tag you in, you should have the Hercules amulet. Alright, so
I see.
I can make infiltration tools, but I don't really have any to make. Oh, I forgot I had treasure traps. I need to pop them when I go into palaces. Ah, shit. Alright, well, the next one I'll pop one. I don't need any of this shit, so I guess what I'm gonna do is train. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but don't we have like a protein thing that we can pop before we train? Protein. Aw, what? Reserve ammo?
I see.
Do I have that as an option? Oh yeah, reserve ammo. Huh. I'd only be able to craft one though. I don't have enough phosphorus to make more than one. So I would just make one and then that'd be it. So I feel like that'd be wasteful. If I had more phosphorus, then sure.
What's up? Hey.
I'm just gonna train. Oh.
Hey.
Really? I'm not allowed to train. Okay, I guess we're just gonna craft stuff. That's literally all we can do.
Okay. What are your thoughts?
Alright, let's see. I'm not gonna need any more traps. What are you? Missed that. No. 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 Guarantees escape from battle. I already have the element stuff. Lowering security. Lowers their level. Raises chances of being targeted by foes for one ally. Okay, so I can throw a spotlight on someone so they attack that someone. That doesn't sound bad. Like if I have like repel physical. Oh, I made two of them. Now one go. Alright, that seems useful.
What are your thoughts?
What's Limelight? Greatly raises chances of being targeted. Oh, Limelight's just fucking better. Dang it.
Okay.
Son of a bitch.
What are your thoughts?
Nice, I could still make more. It's crazy.
Okay. What are your thoughts?
Damn, proficiency 5.
Okay. What are your thoughts?
Yeah.
Proficiency level 6 up in this piece.
Well then.
3.4%. 3.3%.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card? Showed it, she took it from my very own hands.
Let us go.
Well, this is gonna suck. We're gonna do this and she's not even on the case anymore. We screwed this up, we're done for. Way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
Now, let's settle the score.
This song's so goddamn dope. I know this is this the first time the vocals have been in game? Because I've listened to this like 10 goddamn times on YouTube. So it's kind of all a blur. I want to save my sister no matter what. Has everyone decided?
We can't afford to
All's well
lose.
that ends well.
Let's go.
So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal. Let's do this.
Showtime.
Oh, fuck me. Dude, I don't even want to do my public execution or my network execution because I don't want to ruin the music. Where was it? It was across from the high limit floor, right? Or is it the battle arena? I think it might be. No, the battle arena is the that was like, yeah, I have to go to the high limit floor and then go across.
Let's go.
Oh man, too bad I couldn't stay straight and rotate the camera. I actually never looked down. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, it's just casinos everywhere.
Whoa!
Where's the treasure? Huh. Seems you came just as I had planned. As she planned? No. Was the treasure put on display to lure us here? That's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. Never expected you would be able to make it this far. We'd much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come, we shall put an end to this once and for all. Seems as though she wants us to pursue her. She's mocking us. Let's go after her. Oh boy. Somewhere. There's another one of these machines. Nope. I have something. Most likely take us to Saison's location. Is everyone ready to go? Alright. Guess I'll protect you. Whoa. Perfect. I think it was just about to loop, so.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
Yeah, Shadow's Eye is...
Welcome to the pizza party.
She fine. Govis, thank you for 2 years. Got accepted into my cheaper and closer number 2. You know what? We take those, man. We take those. Congrats. Either way, thank you for 2 years as well. All pizzas in the chat.
Why don't we begin?
What?
Is this?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
Yo, what?
What was that?
Now, come at me!
You'll save her, right?
Yo, hands off the lady, Akechi.
All right, everyone. Be on alert.
Whoa.
Let's do this fair and square.
All right, let's do it.
Fuck, she is fine, though. All right.
Next up.
All right. Well, let's go for the straightforward first. Let's go for the...
All right.
Let's go for the charge play. We'll see what happens.
Satan Titan!
I did not do much...
I'll use my persona.
Let's see, what do we got?
Let's go.
Taste my wrath!
Let's do this fair and square.
Bet HP.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Be cautious of the
Your
penalty.
opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
I mean,
I'm not done.
I can't target anything else.
Who's next?
She said violence, right? Like, violence will result in the penalty.
Persona!
Can you stack charges? No, right?
It's time.
Because it says next physical attack will deal. You can't stack it, okay. I'm kind of afraid to, like, attack her right now. I think I'm gonna spend this turn buffing up and see what she does
Just
next.
look for their weakness.
Come!
Let's see, what do we got here? What kind of buffs could we go for? Sounds nice.
There. Persona!
I don't want to attack her right now, dude. Because she brought up, like, violence being, Oh, shit. Here, Ryuji, you're gonna be my test dummy.
So you've broken the rules. In that case, it's time you be penalized. Breaking rules will be punished.
Ooh.
What? This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
Go! Persona! Keep an eye on your health! Okay.
Sorry. Persona!
I guess we're gonna wait for a second.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Predict which pocket the ball will fall into before your turn begins. Various bonuses will be applied to the enemies or your allies depending on the outcome. Greater bonuses will be given for difficult predictions. Consider the flow of battle when determining where you place your bet.
Well, how will you bet?
Oh, fuck me. How should I bet? Let's see, a risky high return bet or a safer low return bet? I mean, we could just go black or red. A risky high return bet. I want to go for the risky one simply because I have a charge lined up and I want to just fucking god punch her head off. Which pocket should I bet on? Let's see. What are you guys thinking? So I see someone immediately just gravitated to 18. Is that your lucky number? 18. Ugh. We'll go, yeah, right in the middle of the board. Yeah, I'm sure she's gonna cheat anyway, but you know.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
What was it between 15 and... Oh my god, did we get it? Oh, what? It was in 16. It was in 16.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
No? What? Yeah, what did I figure out? That she fucking... I can't control this? I rolled and I lost. I have to pay more attention to the thing. It looked like it landed at 16 and then it just like shifted over. No, I don't know yet.
Let's keep watching her then. There has to be something not right going on here.
Okay.
Let's do this fair and square.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
All right. I'm assuming I'm not allowed to hit her right now, so we have to wait. I'm just gonna heal everyone.
40. All right.
Thanks.
Very helpful.
Woo! Persona! Let's go.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
I really need to pay attention to homegirl here. Yeah, let's do a safer one this time. It's gonna land on... all on black, baby. Alright, let's see.
Have you made your decision?
I gotta pay attention to her.
Then let's see the results.
I've seen the ball. It just fucking falls right out. Threw $6 grand away. Lol.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at. If I'm being honest with you. Like, it lands on the thing and then it just falls into the next one. I don't know. Am I supposed to be looking at her? I don't want to say yes because I don't know, but I guess maybe I should say yes. So he's like, oh yeah, what? I'm looking at her. I'm looking at the ball. I was trying to look at her. All I noticed was the one that it landed on, the platform just raised up. And then the ball just fell out. So, like, is that what I needed to notice? She's cheating. No fucking shit.
Really? How is she doing it?
Let's see. Pockets or drawings? Or she's not actually cheating, or there's a glass lid. I mean, I see the ball land on the thing, and it doesn't fall in. So maybe it's because there's a glass lid there?
I see. You're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second.
Yeah,
there.
it didn't fall in the pocket.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears.
Oh, nice.
You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
We must stop my sister.
Welcome to the pizza.
Gracie, thank you. We need to expose her trick, or should I send someone to do it? Yes.
As long as I get close, even this gun should work.
Leave it to me. I won't miss the mark. I can go whenever.
Who do I want to
As long
send
as
in?
I get close.
I'm gonna send in Akechi.
I won't miss the mark. I'm on it.
Don't fuck it up.
Let's do this fair and square.
I'm going for a high risk bet.
Come.
Wait, it said attack reverted. Does that mean I need to charge again? Or was that something else? Like, do I hold on to charge forever until I use it? Yeah, I think that was a different buff. Okay. Last until used. Okay. Well, then I'll pop something else. Nah, don't need that. I'll refresh this one.
All right.
Persona!
That's the case.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how...
Alright, I'm betting hard as fuck. Risky. Let's go for... Yeah, right up the middle again.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
I should not notice homeboy. Oh shit. What?
What?
Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating. You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
Oh my god. Ugh.
Sis?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! If you want a fair fight, then to hell with the game! I'll crush you by force. Fair and
I want
square,
her
just
as a persona.
This is my sister's true nature? No! We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Alright, well hopefully I kept my buffs. Oh! She got fucking slapped up.
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Alright, well, I'm dropping the God's hand on this bitch. Bam! Nice.
Persona!
I'll try lightning.
Get wrecked!
Nope.
He's back! Make him pay! Persona! Let's go.
Taste my wrath.
I mean, it did a lot more damage than anything else.
I fell down. Hang in there!
Magic wall.
Here I go. Speed up!
Behave yourself.
Next up.
I'm gonna have to break that magic wall eventually.
All right. My thanks.
Go! Back it up! That time!
Let's try. Nah, I'll just go for the severe one hit.
Persona!
I don't have any debuffs on me, right? Here, I'm gonna apply this again. Alright, I need to break that magic wall, right? Or it just won't go away. How could I do that? Ugh. Wait.
The opponent is strong.
I want to look at my guy. I want to look at my weaknesses for him. Like, is he resistant to light or curse? Akechi's strong versus bless. All right, so then I'll hit her with a bless attack. Yeah, it's fine. Okay.
Don't dodge, damn it!
Let's go. How Gongde! Alright.
I'm gonna charge again.
Persona!
I'll use my persona! Let's go.
I'm grateful.
Thanks!
Manifest!
Attack up. Alright. Well, time to drop the God Hand on her again. Ugh. Bam! That is so much more damage compared to, like, everything else. I already have the... I'm just gonna top everyone off.
Okay.
My thanks.
I kind of want to tag out Akechi for someone who can take her buffs away, like Anne or something. And I can do that now. Let's see. She's the barrier one. I think Anne can do it, right? Yeah. I'm tagging Anne in.
All part of the plan.
Oh, I fucking love that. Hifumi. I love it.
As long as you win, it doesn't matter what methods you use. Don't you all think the same? You're controlling the hearts of others to achieve your own goals.
It's not for us. We only do it to help others who are suffering.
I will win.
What side? Bet mana.
You're being a sore loser.
I never lose, even in games of pure luck. Let me prove it.
So she's not going to cheat anymore? This may be a good opportunity for us, Joker. If we win at roulette, we'll get an advantage in battle.
Alright. I mean... Shit, son, I don't know. Does that mean I'm not allowed to attack her during the roulette spin?
Calm down.
I don't know if those rules still apply.
Come!
Be cautious of the penalty, it says, so I guess so. I'll use this time to do this then.
Persona!
Let's go.
I know they're chunking mana, but trying to set up for a big boy play.
Persona! How about this?
This is your penalty.
Oh, that counts as a penalty? Fuck me. Ah, well, Emery, you wondered. Alright, I'm gonna do a risky... I'm gonna do the same one. I don't know if it matters, but remember I broke the glass there? I didn't break it anywhere else. I don't know if that matters or not, but... No, right? We lost that one. Oh, it was like the final one. Let's go, champ. Whoa. Well, there's all our mana, baby. Holy shit.
Persona!
Damn. What do I want to do with this? I kind of just want to drop a God Hand on her ass again.
I'm not done.
It seems to be very effective.
You're mine.
Bam! Oh, I didn't charge it though.
Panther's in bad shape. Watch out!
Alright, so we'll do... We'll top her off. Yeah, I need to try a one-shot kill. I'm gonna try that next.
Hey! Panther's accuracy is down. She's too dizzy. Watch out!
Come!
I kind of just want to try it, just to see.
Go down!
Well, I mean, it was good damage. Oh! How dare you be dizzy?
Persona!
Persona! Okay. Thank you.
Thanks!
Persona!
What do you got right now?
It's strong. Don't do anything reckless.
I'm just gonna decrease her attack. That was too bad.
Queen's dizzy. Her attacks won't connect.
Persona! There. Get it together!
Wah!
I appreciate it.
Ryuji with the clutch, man. What a boy.
Persona!
What a great boy. I think Deathbound was doing more damage than the raid, but only if it hits twice.
Get wrecked!
Skull, what
I
are you
whiffed
doing?
it. I went and biffed it.
Persona!
Let's go.
Sorry!
Alright, her attack's down.
Persona!
We haven't tried a fire move. May as well, right?
Die, die, die! Dodge, damn it!
Me and Makoto dodged that. Nice meme, lady.
Who's next?
Alright, did I just charge? No, I went for a one-shot kill. Wait, no, I did charge. It's God Hand time, baby.
There!
Bam! Bop! That's beautiful. Sorry, Makoto, but you're on heal duty.
Oh, that's a big help. Let's do this!
Her attack's still down. Yeah, I'll keep bringing the heat then.
I will win!
You gonna try to gamble again?
Only be on the side of the victor.
Oh. Oh my. Alright, well, Anne's just gonna eat that away.
Who's next? Persona!
I'm not too concerned.
Persona!
Skull, what are you
We
doing?
Totally biffed it. just in case, let's get our defense
Let's
up.
go.
Yeah, Futaba hasn't done shit. Alright, moment of truth. Please work. Nullify stat buffs for all foes.
Alright.
Ha ha ha.
Die on my blade.
Good job, dummy.
Ravage them!
Bam! That only hit once. I feel like it's risky and not worth it. At least not in a 1v1. I'd rather just use the single target. Yeah, I tried lightning. It didn't do shit against her.
This one.
I will win.
I think I'm gonna take a safe bet this time.
Persona!
What haven't we tried against her?
Not that.
The opponent is strong.
We haven't tried wind. Ooh, we haven't tried frost.
Persona!
I want to try fucking diamond dust.
You're mine.
I forgot about penalties. Ooh, I forgot about penalties. Uh-oh.
Breaking rules will be
What?
Joker, are you alright? Joker, you're
I
on the
may
phone.
or may not have forgotten about the penalty. So let's just pass. I'm gonna pass.
Let's go.
Sorry about that. Never happened.
Persona. Alright. Thanks.
Alright, I'm gonna bet safe this time. Let's go red this time. Nope. What was this for? Oof. It's about time, lady. Ooh.
Next up. Persona!
I haven't gone for a Miracle Punch. Yeah, I have an attack up right now. I should probably just God Hand her. Or I should still charge. Right? Because I would still have my attack up. I'm gonna charge first. Nice.
Persona. Thank you.
Thanks!
Let's do this.
I'm gonna keep this active. Well, at least I still have my God Hand. You bitch.
Persona!
I'll use my persona.
You know what? We haven't actually, no, I should be smart.
Let's go.
Maybe smart. I was gonna attack with Makoto, but I want to be a smart boy.
Persona. This one.
Why are you such a hater? Why are you hating on my stat ups?
It's time. Calm down. Don't rush it.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona!
I doubt she has a weakness. It's a boss. I'm sure she doesn't have a weakness. So I'm gonna charge again.
Woodland Persona! Eat this!
Persona. Okay.
The bullet knockdown.
All right.
I forgot I do have that. I haven't tried it. pure damage. I do have special. Huh. Alright, let me... Since I have charge, right?
It's time.
I should probably God Hand first.
Not this.
I totally forgot I had this. I wonder if it would work. Oh, I gotta try. Ha! Alright.
Let's go! What are you doing? I'll use my persona! Oh, that's a big help.
Oh, I missed, did I? Wow.
Let's do this! Go!
Keep that on her.
I will win.
Ah, roulette time. Alright, let's use this time.
There.
About to go
Okay. Get ready.
I can't target her with that. You know what? Hold on. No. Item. If I use... Can I use her turn to target someone else? Like, can I Snuff Soul Makoto with Anne? I don't think I've ever tried that. Funny enough. There you go.
This one.
I don't know. I just never did it. All right, risky. We're going risky. We're going. It's been lucky for us so far. Damn. I needed to go 1 to 12. Oof. But she gets an attack up. But we can just eat that, so I don't really care much. We'll just eat it. Alright, well, it's super duper time. Here comes the giant fist. Bam! That... Wow. Alright, I guess it did eat my physical attack, didn't it? When I charged and then missed. Oh, or she has like a defense up or something.
Persona. Let's go.
Oh, it debuffs me as well. Oof. So that means that did a lot. That will be nullify. Oh, really? Alright, well then, make sure you're at full health then.
I just need to win. As long as I can win. That's all that matters.
Sis.
Attack up, defense down.
Rapidly increasing.
Huh. I'm gonna go for it again.
What was that?
Let's just assume that you're not allowed to hit that.
Persona.
No need for that. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep her attack down.
Winning is all that matters.
Holy shit!
Are you okay? Keep an eye on your health.
Alright, well, somehow I dodged that.
Calm down.
So that's good. But goddamn.
It's time. Sandalfire. All right.
Sorry.
Oh, it must have been my Enduring Soul.
I'm beat. Persona!
What else could it have been?
Use my persona.
And that was with me decreasing her attack. Jesus Christ. Oh, if I stab ups. Can't. I'm just gonna hit her then.
Take this. Die on my blade.
Next up.
All right.
Persona! Kao Gonge!
Crack your ass with another God Fist. This final stretch, man, is rough. I guess that's from the gamble. That's why my damage is so shit.
Let's go. Let's do this.
Oh, fuck me. I guess I'm gonna guard.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
During this desperation thing. Fuck me. She didn't go for an attack. I appreciate that though. Alright, well I'm still gonna block with you. But I'm gonna make moves with everyone else. What's this again? Yeah, I can't do this, it seems. Even though I lost the gamble thing. Keep this on. Oh, you hooker. Just baiting me left and right. I'm afraid to attack with Joker now.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
I really am.
Hold on. Persona, get wrecked!
Yeah, it affected my magic too. My magic ain't doing shit. Where is that, didn't I have like a AoE one? I guess not. I'm not gonna use a Soma. I thought I had an SP AoE thing. I guess Makoto's alright. I'm gonna give a snuff to Anne.
This should do. Thank you. Persona. All right.
Thanks.
Desperation wore off. She never did it. She never did the big boy attack.
Persona.
I know, I might have to use
Hail Rider.
almighty damage.
Ravage now.
26? What the fuck?
Her attacks won't connect.
Alright, so we're both dizzy. I have nothing else to do. I guess I can... Let's see. Not special ailment for one. Do I have something specifically for dizzy? Sorry. Those eye drops. He was dizzy.
There.
I figured she'd slap him, so.
Persona!
This gets me 2 attacks.
Let's do this!
She's low, man. We just gotta grind out this last damage. Oh boy.
The enemy's power is rapidly increasing!
I know, this bet was fucking ridiculous. It never went away. Kill her now. It's a little, she's not low enough, dude. I can't kill her now. I really can't.
It's time.
He's in desperation. Dude, this gamble just fucked us up. No. When she's in desperation, I need to block with him.
Persona!
You don't have any skills that'll hit its weak spot.
Where's that bomb? Veto bomb. Is this guaranteed? 150? Well, that looks fucking awesome.
I'm using it!
Ow, sorry. Well, that's pretty good.
Winning is all that matters.
And I blocked. Alright, that gamble was fucking terrible, RNG, dude. Ugh. Switch it to hard mode, and it's really fun. Oh, sorry. Sorry about the cough.
So, the game is over. What?
Alright.
Alright, let's do it!
Alright,
Let's see. Persona!
well, you know what? I'll just charge now and then hold on to it. I don't even know if this, like...
I'll use my persona!
Does this even count in the beginning? I don't think so. Let me learn that you are...
Withdrawing for now.
Let's get this done!
Let's do this fair and square.
What the?
Now let us, of course.
Yeah.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette.
Persona.
What should we do?
Fornius!
I guess for now that wouldn't do anything. Is there anything I can do for now? I think it would be a waste.
Persona! Just look for their weakness!
Maybe I can get away with this if I identify the problem immediately, and then this might last for a turn. She might just get rid of it, though.
Persona!
Let's go.
Persona!
I'm not allowed to target her, so...
You'll now.
We should.
I agree.
Homegirl, I specifically played it as safe as possible, and I blocked with Joker every time, and it still did. It's a ridiculous amount of damage. At least we go through one less thing of this.
I can go whenever.
This is only annoying because of whatchamacall. I'm not gonna have everybody healed.
Let's do this fair and square.
Money? Oh, maybe I'll make a lot of money.
The stuff that must mean.
Let's go.
I'm already charged. So
Oh, go get it.
I can use myself to heal.
40.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Persona!
I'll just keep this up.
Okay.
Which one, TWP? If it was last night, dude, I was coughing up a storm and I was just chilling. And then I woke up and showered and just went live. Dead Cells. No, there's a new Dead Cell thing coming out soon, though, isn't there? Oh,
The sniper is in their designated spot.
the sniper with the
All that's
shotgun.
left is to-
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
Risky high return bet. So,
Put the
I wonder how much money I'll make from this. Just 9,000. Ah, whatever. Alright. Ah. Oh, you got a hand of the king kill. Well, fuck yeah, dude.
Sis?
Cheating? Unfair?
Alright. So, what I learned in boating school is don't lose the attack one, or you're just fucked.
Underestimate her.
Oh, go get it.
You're just completely screwed.
Go down.
Ain't that nice? Remember when we used to be able to deal damage to her?
Persona! Satan Tyson!
Oh, it feels so nice. Being able to actually hit her.
Persona!
Let's go.
Oh, that's a big help.
Thanks.
I could try charge in one shot kill. See how good it does. Damn.
That was awesome.
The whiff and homegirl's actually helping now. And it's an ultra one? Holy shit. It seems like the game's like, I'm so sorry for that last horse shit move.
Persona!
Alright. So now that I have that super buff, should I just God's Hand again, or should I go for the one shot kill? High chance of critical. I guess I can try it.
There.
Damn, that was still a shitload of damage. Didn't crit her though. I'm gonna go for Death Down. Whew. What a big difference in damage.
Persona! Prepare yourself.
Alright, well I'm sure we're gonna lose this buff. I'm sure she's gonna get rid of that.
As long as you win, it doesn't matter what methods you use. Don't you all think the same? You're controlling the hearts of others to achieve your own goals.
It's not for us. We only do it to help others who are suffering.
I will
Fuck you,
win.
sis! Oh, okay. What is it? Oh, it's the mana one. Alright.
You're being a sore loser.
I'm gonna bet safe on the mana one.
So she's not going to choose maybe.
Alright, we're good.
It's time. All right.
Persona!
Alright, so we have defense running right now because of
Okay.
the active buff that Futaba gave us.
Sorry.
Persona!
And you unfortunately can't do anything right now. Everyone's topped off. I'm gonna bet safe. We'll just go like black. TWP, that's what you get for doing Torchless Blood Moon, you lunatic. Nice. Wait, I forgot. Yes, nice.
Persona!
Alright, I'm going for a God Hand. I have the power up and the charge.
You're mine.
Wow! Bow! Pretty good.
Persona!
Pretty good. I've only hit once.
Persona!
Let's go.
That buff run out? Is that only for one turn? The super Furtaba one? It might be.
Let's do this! How about this?
Yeah, it's only one. That's fair.
Queen's dizzy. Her attack won't connect.
Alright, what did I do last? Oh, you know what? I still want to try if it, like, I don't know if this shit could actually ever work, but we missed twice in a row. I kind of want to try it again. Point. Okay, let's just assume you can't crit her. Let's just assume that you can't do that. That would make sense. Ow.
Persona!
So I'm assuming this can't crit then. What else could I do with my turn? I could be the one to heal everyone. There's still a couple things we haven't tried.
The opponent is strong.
She can't be weak
Don't
to
do
anything,
anything
though.
reckless.
Persona!
No, she does true damage. You know what? I could try the Diamond Dust again, now that my attack isn't fucked.
Ravage them!
Wow! Ooh! Damn! Okay.
Persona!
What's the spell? What are you doing? Persona! Okay.
Obviously, it's a lot of mana, but that was good damage.
Sorry!
Let's do this!
I will win, Justice! Take that!
Okay, well, Anne's gonna eat that, so.
Super move. Ultra charge!
This bitch gave me Ultra Charge 2 times in a row. Holy Christ.
Persona!
I think I'm just gonna go for Diamond Dust again. Because it improves melee or... Yeah, fuck it.
There!
BAM! Oh my god, you fuck. You asshole. Okay, well, you know, it's really good that we got this super buff for the turn. Good job, everybody. Well done. Yeah?
This one.
You lady. Look at those stupid stats. Incredible.
Come!
Diamond dusting her ass again.
Persona!
No! What are you doing? I'll use my persona.
Alright, well,
Thanks!
Anne should still have hers, right?
Persona!
Torch is big. Nice.
I will win!
Oh, it's a money one? I don't care. I guess I'll bet high, because why not?
There!
Persona! Okay.
Yeah, she took my last fight. She took my attack, and then just never rouletted again. We're all at full health. She's not by a little bit. Better than just passing. So.
How about this?
Hi, Bet. Look at me making the big bucks. Oh, close. My money.
Persona! Sao Gongen!
Oh, I already have charge on. Well, then just blast this hoe.
There!
Wow, bomb. 725. Spicy.
Oh, that's a big help.
Sorry!
Let's do this! Go!
Damn it! Die on my blade!
Ow.
Persona! There. Woodland Persona!
Buff everyone's defense. And just to be safe.
Hey! Here I go! Speed up!
Bob has gone off a lot more times. I appreciate this.
It's time. Go down!
Wow. Trying to make up for completely ignoring my ass last time.
Okay.
Alright, she's gonna use desperation.
I just need to win. As long as I can win. That's all that matters.
Sis.
Alright, so I'm gonna switch to the guy who has
The enemy's power is rapidly increasing.
Okay, hold on. So who has it? Enduring Soul. Okay, so I'm gonna have Enduring Soul out and just fucking go hard.
Woodland Persona!
Persona! Feel my blade! Get ready!
Don't stand in the way of my
At least two of us, I'm sure, are gonna fucking wipe. Alright, and got slipping slapped. I'm just gonna bring the beats.
Go! Are you okay? Keep an eye on your health!
Ooh, you know what? I should revive Anne. Okay, I'm gonna revive Anne.
Okay.
And then with Makoto, I'm going to use... Here's a good one. There we go.
Using this.
Wow. You smell what the rock is cooking, bitch? Hey, it's a good item. Ooh, mama. A lot of XP.
I leveled up.
Man, that last fight, I feel like we played perfectly. And then we just lost the gamble. And then she ate our attack and then just never gave it back. That sucked. And I couldn't get rid of that. Increase accuracy and evasion in all foes. That seems pretty good. I don't need this shit anymore. And Patra, this one's super outdated. I have the better one on me that just cures everything. Oh my.
Oh look! A new move!
Automatically strengthens gun skills. Yeah, I'm Rita drop. There we go. That's some good shit. Let's get rid of the climate one.
So I've lost.
Sis!
Oh yeah, I know.
That's
about it, but
only
we'll
a
just,
shadow.
We'll just play it by
Why
ear.
are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
Hey, chill out,
We'll
bro.
go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
Let's see, what was it?
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me.
I still don't trust his ass. Oh, I guess never mind. I feel my bond with Akechi growing deeper. Who would have thunk it? Well, Joker trusts him. Joker seems to trust him more than I do.
All right. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
I ain't gonna want to continue that. No, I ain't saying that shit.
Yes. And you all shall end this Phantom Thieves business. That was part of the promise after all. Don't forget.
Part of the promise, more like part of the blackmail.
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright?
I am. Let's go.
Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
Maybe it's all the criminals she put away.
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
Nope, it's all the servants.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape.
Oh, shit.
We'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
Oh, come on, I got this. Don't even worry about it.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Well, I guess.
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. But once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer.
I mean, Akechi could have done it.
I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
That's what I'm talking about, Ryuji.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll try not to God punch very
I'll
often.
never forgive you if you don't make it back.
I won't care because I'll be
Still
dead.
haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming.
Wait a fucking second. This is the casino escape. This is the beginning of the game.
This truly is a painfully reluctant party.
It seems we had best hurry.
We made it out of the tutorial, chat.
We'll see you later.
But we get captured and this is all inside a palace. That's what's still... I just don't get it.
There's someone here.
That cell is like... So that's Shadow Sai interviewing me? I don't know. Woo! Right. It must be? Look at him looking all confident. You about to get caught, bud.
Moving immediately.
But yeah, that makes sense. Now it makes sense. Joker was the distraction. That's why he just stands there like, yeah, I'm right here, bud. I think in the very beginning of the game, I was like, why the fuck did you try to get seen?
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end.
So we hear those voices in the beginning, but we don't see who's talking, right?
What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
Neat.
But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
All right. Well, rolling metal. I'm topped off.
I have something.
Let's just go. Ugh.
Just run! Get out of there! The enemy's focus is on him. Looks like the rest of us can slip away.
All right, we do get into a fight here. I wonder if the fight will be different. Because last time you just like shoot him.
Take him down, Joker!
Oh, we actually know what he turns into now. Actually, that's a different looking version, isn't it? Hey, Arsene. It's been a while.
I am Arsene, another you that exists within.
Yeah, I know that.
We meet once again.
Oh, once again.
You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you.
Kind of weird that Arsene says what's up after all this time.
No threat. Get him, Joker.
Not that.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
I'm trying to remember what he was weak against. I mean, fire would make sense, right? It was either fire or gun. What else could it possibly be?
Let's go.
Oh, Arsene was Curse? Or I could just fucking punch his head off.
Go down.
Yeah, blam! Holy Christ.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends.
Oh, snap.
If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
I wish Arsene talked to me more as the game went on. Maybe I'd actually try to level him up. He's level 1.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful!
Oh, shit. Whoa! Voice.
Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
Alright, I don't remember if we have to fight again, so... Let me just, Oh, I can actually still use her? That's weird. Do I not have any more single target heal? There we go.
on, man.
Can you even hear us?
I'm okay.
Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker. Oh, we know what happens.
Let's see it. No problems on my end.
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Huh? What?
You'll never get away if you just keep fighting, hide in the shadows. Thank you for 22, by the way. I think I missed that.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong?
Yeah, we're still in the palace, so...
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
At least it makes sense why they didn't shoot him now. We never see their guns actually do anything, because they just turn into shadows.
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Who else could it have been other than Akechi? You know? Maybe it's Yusuke, because I never hung out with him. Wah!
Stop struggling.
I guess it could have been. It could have been the SIU director.
To find some kid.
Because Sai called him up and told him.
To thank for this. You were sold out.
He could be full of shit.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Yeah, I like saving. Yes, saving sounds very nice. Okay. Yeah, I feel like for most of the game, I've done a very good job being like, oh, this makes sense. This makes sense. But all of that escape was during the palace. And now we're in regular clothes?
It's too strong.
Our mask is off.
Wake him up.
And I'm supposed to still be in the palace. So, I don't know yet. I'm sure it'll
No
explain
dozing
it.
off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up.
Ugh. I'm sure I have mods here if anyone tried to fuck it up.
Cooperate.
They'd get slammed.
You want another shot?
Fucking shit, bitch.
Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
It's saying shit.
You hear my question? Answer! Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And You seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh?
I fucked your boss's sister.
You should know your place.
Asshole. I don't think that doesn't get me much leverage here, but
Sign here. It's a confession under your name. I see.
surprised he didn't crack me with the board.
Sign this, bud. I don't care if you end up losing a leg.
Dick.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Well, we signed it in the beginning. Still over 3%, baby. All right.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor signed Nijima?
Yeah.
There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
So why would the director let her in?
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I don't remember this part. I guess
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed
I mean, this is
an
the
interrogation.
this is the same scene, so.
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then.
I'm surprised he's cool with that.
I won't be expecting much though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something
Because he
important.
took her off of it, you know?
Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long.
It's been 120 hours I've been talking
It's
to this
for
lady.
your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak
Wait a
with
minute.
him.
Oh man, this is weird.
I understand.
Oh, so weird. Ugh. I mean, he's her superior, though.
Well done on making it this far, inmate.
Hello.
Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Thanks, Igor. He's like, I love when they do that. When they talk in sequence like that.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice.
Oh, guys, you
Still
can't take
believe
screenshots.
it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
That depends on what you want.
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence.
I mean, they don't really
You'll
like
most
us right
likely
now.
be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves.
I ain't no
First,
fucking
the
rat.
friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to
What?
Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba
I ain't no
Ishiki,
fucking snitch.
Futaba Sakura.
It's selling out shit.
The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its
Yo,
CEO,
just like your sister Sai,
Haru Okumura.
eat my penis. I'm not ratting
And
anybody out.
the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Well, I can't say never heard of them, because obviously I fucking heard of them. No, I ain't selling shit out. Eat it.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves.
It
Were
was
there
just
not
me.
others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not?
So instead of life,
Can
I
you
get
tell me
40
about them?
years? Like, what do you want? There were no such people. I have no idea what you mean.
I see.
Yeah, it was
So you
Ouya. Ouya was the mastermind. It was all Ouya.
Don't speak
I was
a
merely
word
her
about
puppet.
Either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi.
Oh, I'll sell him out.
There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves
No,
as well.
I'm a brick wall.
Might he
Fuck
be
you.
a part of your team too?
Nope. Oh wow, I'm not even allowed to sell him out. But, nope.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you.
I mean, alright, technically he wasn't one of us, alright? He thought he was, but he blackmailed us to get onto the team. I don't consider him one.
Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me. Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor?
That was my choice.
Why won't you talk about them?
The dirty tactic, it goes against justice or it's wrong. I like this one. I feel like this will piss her off because she thinks she's all high in justice. It goes against my justice.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
You call this justice, lady?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
I like sticking to the right path. That kind of sums it all up. Not just saving others, right? I mean, that is what we were trying to do. But I like this one.
Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
Does everyone do that face? I feel like it's just her and her sister. Maybe I've seen Anne do it. Like the one eye closed, kind of. What about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still...
Oh, the drug's starting to wear off. Scissor kick this bitch and let's leave.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be
It was a truth serum? It's a shitty truth serum. I just fucking lied to you like 100 times.
deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important. Huh.
Realized it too then.
Okay, I remember when it
It
happened.
was our conversation about pancakes, right?
Are you fucking kidding me? I was right. I told you I was the mastermind this whole time. I heard that son of a bitch with the pancakes. Morgana knew. Is that really the big fucking reveal? Oh my god. Oh god.
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Oh, knowledge 6. Oh my god. Oh man.
Can you hear me?
Holy
it seems
shit.
Your mind is clearing up.
Oh.
But unfortunately,
Oh
my
man.
time has run out. Although I find your story
Oh,
to be
I
quite
can't believe they brought that
interesting,
back up.
I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Oh. Don't you want to win?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. That's right. I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Oh man.
Hey. Hey, are you listening?
Are we right where we want to be?
Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
I kind of want to probe into this.
Do you mean this interrogation room? Why wouldn't I know about it? What an odd thing to ask. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. That's right, there's something I need to do. What was this one?
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out.
I mean...
All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
Alright.
Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
Oh, I have to go if I want to make a deal with you.
Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
It was Ouya.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Oh, this is when all of the... This is every single time it happened. So, I wouldn't know until right now. Yeah, it's...
Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
I mean, it has to be Akechi, right?
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Fucking pancakes, dude. I mean, we know it's Akechi, but oh my god. I love that the inn. I love that the big, like, we got him. I'm so proud of myself. I feel like such a smart lad. It just made sense. The fucking cat is the only one who said pancakes, and then Homeboy was like, pancakes? and that was it. And that was the big giveaway. Oh, man. I love it. Oh, God.
The traitor?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that?
Oh, motherfucker.
Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that run, my task...
Look at that piece of shit. Oh, no. Did I give him an SP bandage? Catch you prick.
And thus, the dangerous criminal criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
I mean... yeah, I already told you. The traitor.
What do you... My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
I mean, you just heard his voice. You need to trust me.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
Finally understands me.
I am thou. Thou art I.
We just
Thou
spring
hast
load
turned
straight
the
into
vow
level
into
10.
a blood oath. Thy bond thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment.
Cool.
Granting thee infinite power.
We were only level like 7 with her. We unlock true justice.
All right.
I don't know.
All right.
Hey, I can make Satan now. Great. We're one step closer to Lucifer.
I'll be going now.
Bet I'm broke.
What good will this do, though? Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
You better be here to return my SP bandage.
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation.
It's just an
team after
extension.
all. It's
Zans,
only
you could
natural
disable
I'd
it.
have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
But it's like my referral link stuff.
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There are
The only thing that I'm still lost on is where the fuck are we? Are we still in the palace? Or did the SIU director sell us out in the palace and then pull me out of the palace and now we're back in reality? That's the one and only thing where I'm just like, what is happening? I'm sure we'll learn, but that's literally the only thing I'm like, what?
any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
Excuse me?
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
I knew I shouldn't trust him from the very beginning. You pancake-eating fuck.
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I
I knew
supposed
it.
to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Oh, yes. Thank you for the 2-minute flashback. I appreciate
Is there a
it.
problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
I don't want to be in a room with this dude.
Foolish woman.
You see that fucking face? Did you see that face he just put on?
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Well, I'm happy that he's in there.
Huh? What are you?
Oh! Holy shit!
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
Yeah, I mean, this I'm not shocked at all. Why is my bond with Akechi grown deeper? This guy's about to blow my head off. I'm scared. I feel closer to him. This is what's it called when you're like you're part of a hostage situation and you start to sympathize? Hello? Stockholm, the instant Stockholm syndrome.
Have you finally pieced it all together?
I pieced it all. The moment you said pancakes, I had you fucking figured out, bud.
Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
What? What happened to the fucking master plan game? What the fuck? Morgana was like, oh yeah, we got pancakes. We got it figured out. What the fuck? I didn't fuck anything up. What did I do wrong? Was there a quick time event? Alright, so he set me up as a suicide. Got it. I should have had Nullify gun on.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
Fuck you, Pitbull.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think?
Yeah, there was a camera in the room. Didn't you see that?
It appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance.
Honestly, I feel like Makoto would take.
Just in case.
Makoto would probably take leader of the group.
I'll be counting on you.
If someone had to, at least the way that she kind of carries herself.
Of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well.
I knew it.
Beyond
I
that,
knew he was a piece of shit.
What of the director
People
of the
saying you're
Special
catchy, best boy.
Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious...
Damn, even the... Wait, hold on. Even the SIU guy? It's just Akechi and Pitbull, I guess. I thought the SIU guy was, like, part of their plan, but, I mean, I guess they used him and that was that.
This illness sometime soon.
Everybody getting fucked out here. Oh, that was quick.
No. It can't be. Even me. God damn it.
Huh, I like that he knows, too.
Shit.
What? About her?
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil.
Ain't no shit.
He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
Okay. So then we are well aware that that was going to happen. They wouldn't just let me die, so something had to happen.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
I just got shot in the face.
Me to
I just died. This isn't Kingsman 2. You're not gonna put a bunch of brain jelly in my head and just fix me.
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Yes, yes.
So it's all true.
They literally.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know,
this is a very deep moment. This guy's voice is kind of...
You? But...
I don't know, you just sound...
if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, wow, he believed her.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
Oh, what a shitty guard. He just believed her. He was like, well, all right. You think he would try to, like, apprehend her or something?
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who is...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is...
You guys are fucking shitting me if I got a bad ending after, like... There better not be different endings. Because what? I didn't max everyone out?
I'll be. Goodness, look at you now.
That'd be ridiculous.
Been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Oh, Yusuke. I'm sorry I didn't hang out with you more.
Normal. Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, there
Yeah, I don't know what any of that says. Sorry.
Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent.
My
and
girl.
you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one phantom thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
I know, widowed at 18. What a life.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Well, they know it's
Because of
me.
his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That phantom thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world.
This fucking guy.
So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young
I will literally fucking riot if I did something wrong. This has to be a giant bait. I refuse to believe anything else. I'm not going to look at chat. We're just going to keep going.
man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It would be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
Wouldn't they know, though, if it was a setup? Oh, dude.
Kidding me. We got it.
Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh. Oh, Ryuji's the best. Okay.
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed?
Dude,
Why
I don't
did
know.
You have to die?
I don't know. You tell
Do
me.
you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat?
Well, it was easy. He shot me in the head.
Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
Oh. Jesus Christ. First time I sensed something was off. Oh, it was Operation Pancakes. Oh, let's see. I was just... during the school festival. Alright. I remember in this room it goes warrant warrant.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Yeah, of course we can't trust him more. Dude, I love that of all people, it was Morgana. I mean, it makes sense. Morgana's the one who said it, but I can't believe my most trusted confidant, my ace in the hole, my co-conspirator was Morgana.
My thoughts exactly.
Oh my god, that's
It
funny.
was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station.
I remember 100%. I caught you, you son of a bitch.
There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
Sketchy, catchy. Let's do some research. I'm curious what this would...
Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away.
Oh, I feel so justified, chat. There's something else we want you to look into. And then it cut out again. See, this one I forgot. I noticed it, but I was like, eh. I just figured it was like the drug, and I didn't realize that like important shit was happening when that happens.
One more person has been on our mind.
Mm-hmm.
If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation.
And then she takes his fucking phone.
That'll be tough.
Oh, man.
I agree.
She snatches his phone out of his hand.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone. So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible.
I still need to figure out the getting shot in the head part.
I've got a plan.
Like... Oh, why can't I hear it?
That's perfect.
Keeping it a secret?
Don't worry. I'll tell you the details later.
Alright. Nah, okay, she's just being... going to do something. I wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
Yeah, she takes his phone. Scheming little bitch. I love it. We installed a titanium plate in your forehead.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
Would they make like a holographic projection of me? Was I not in that room ever?
It seems
How the
you
fuck did they get in there?
remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
Memories are starting to become clear. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. All right. I mean, I don't have a shadow version of myself, but I'm just chilling. But was it like a hologram? Or... You're god dang right I want to save. Joke's on you, I had my gun nullifying persona. Yeah, I'm sure they'll tell us. They've done a very good job of making sure that we know everything. Well, they still don't like us. Akechi is bae. He's a murderer. Yeah, they don't fucking like me. I wonder if we're going to commit to the he's dead thing. As far as the public is concerned. I guess we couldn't if we want to take down... What's his name? Pitbull. What's his actual name? Starts with an S, like Shido. Yeah, Shido. I'm exhausted. I feel like my consciousness is about to fade away. Hey, are you alright? Fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening? Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back. Alright, so let's see. First, apparently I'm in here with Sai. Alright, let's see. Yeah, what's up? Talk about how to get you out of this situation. Taba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive. On a completely different level than just that. Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a plot to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill me. Going to Sis Palace, as he suggests, will likely be met by a large ambush of police forces. To think he would be this far gone. I know now that what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace. If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment. This really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us. So he brought real, like, police into like a palace. Let's see. He made us go after Okabura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him. So he was the guy in black. He was the one in the black mask. I mean, I fucking knew it, but you know, we haven't had confirmation yet. And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time. The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it? No, Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect of a police station. Pitbull. Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted, even if we defeat Akechi. What means do we have of learning his identity? We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us. I think it will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately. Damn it. We don't got a choice but to go with that black bastard suggestion. If we go into the palace as told, Joker will get arrested and then murdered by Akechi. Palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding... Oh! We can use the palace to our advantage. What's this all of a sudden? There's a way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off us, all while learning his identity. Really? You gotta be kidding me. He wants to kill Joker. Why not let him? That is inside the palace. Could have him kill the cognitive Joker-kun, all the while believing he killed the real one. That's it. Seems that's our only option. Alright, so I get it, but I don't get it still. Like, so I'm dying in the palace. I guess they've never really discussed, like, what happens to us when we die in the palace. Because when it happens in game, like, when it actually happens, we've game overed. We go back to the Velvet Room, and he's like, well, you fucked up. So... I have a plan for how we could carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm
So
gonna
Jiro
fetch
knew
them.
too? Oh, snap.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history
Oh,
now.
it's her okay. Oh, wait.
Man.
Alright. Yep, that makes sense. Got it. We're still in Sai's palace. So it's her, like, it's her version of me. Okay, I got it.
That goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
At least that makes sense. My boy. Hey, see?
Hey, you big bastard.
I got a half hug. I'll take it.
How have you been?
I mean, I died.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
My girl.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
All right, let's see. I'm
We
excited
wanted
for
to
this.
make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
Let's see how exactly they pulled this off.
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Yeah, I get it.
Hold on a sec.
I get that part.
Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
I thought Akechi was smart though. How the fuck did he not realize that he was in? Or did we? Oh, you know what? Let's just keep going.
Culprit. I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Yup. I knew that. I knew it.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Pancakes.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
Pancakes.
You mean our cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
Yeah, they still just hear meows.
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
Is it really gonna flash back and just have him say pancakes?
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place.
I'm so happy about this. The fucking millisecond my boy brought up pancakes, I was like, nope. I already didn't trust him, and then homeboy said pancakes, and then Akechi was like, pancakes? It was done for you, guy.
I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here.
And then he showed up.
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
You big dumb idiot.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
Yeah.
He did approach us when we found ourselves
We did get
in
lucky,
the worst
though.
trouble yet.
We got lucky that
That's why we asked Futaba-chan
that he
to
blew
wiretap
it.
his phone.
The smoking
I pretended to be
pancake.
interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app.
Yeah, there it is. He snatched his
My
phone.
heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Oh, I saw something in chat and I want to address it. Just, I don't know if it will be explained. Because someone said he never heard Mona's voice in the metaverse, so he shouldn't be able to understand it. Madarame brought up the one running around in the black mask, right? Or Shadow Madarame. So Akechi could have been eavesdropping on us. So Akechi could have been around and like, yeah, been stalking them and just saw Mona or heard him in there. So,
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then,
I always just assumed that if you were a metaverse user,
and thus,
then you
the
can
dangerous
understand
criminal
Mona.
responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority.
Mr.
So
Worldwide.
great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
Poor Sujiro's like, what a goddamn world we're living in.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate?
Why did she look her sister in the eye and say, "It's Sis's palace"? That seemed odd. You're looking right at her.
On that
It's
in
your
more
palace.
detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
That brings back memories. 130 hours
You
ago.
totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it. Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well.
But
once her mind is set, she gets oddly
MVP.
impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all.
Yo, Cadaver, that's pretty funny. I keep forgetting that Sai and Sujiro have no idea. So whenever Mona's just talking, or let's see.
Yeah.
Meow.
It's
Meow,
good we
meow,
have her
meow,
heading
meow,
up our
meow, meow.
operations.
Meow, meow, meow.
I'm
It's just-
sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
We stole the shit out of that.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse.
I love the picture, by the way.
First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
How the hell did that happen?
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make
When
this
did
work.
this happen?
A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were
Look
met
at
with a
Mona's
terrifying,
eyes.
unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Seems like she'd use this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later. Yeah, like her, like, ugh. So when they were close to one another, Futaba hit her up.
Disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room.
Okay.
Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
Okay, I think I got it. I'm just gonna throw this out there. So homeboy's like, take the phone. That's still in the real world. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Hold the fucking phone. I get it. He was like, take the phone, right? Then while the phone was close, Futaba remote activated it, right? Dragging them into the metaverse, and then that's when Akechi goes in. So now he's in the metaverse. That's why he kills the guard. The guard disappears. I disappear. It's all horseshit. And then homegirl goes back and then tells the guard to leave. And then that's where she finds Joker and she takes him. Oh, shit. Got it.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
That's crazy. That's wild.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
Mm-hmm.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Oh, that's just a little audio bug. Please ignore.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
Oh, that makes sense as to why I couldn't sell out Akechi, because I needed to not do that. I needed to specifically not sell out Akechi because she needed to believe that he was all good.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Oof. Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
I don't remember. I was drugged up. Wait, one more time. I just want to convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it? I don't know. Drugs.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
That's all we had.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
That's wild.
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Okay, so someone eventually had to go into that room though, right? And they went into the room and the guard wasn't there and I wasn't there. So that's kind of that's the one and only, like, wouldn't someone tell Akechi, like, hey, we went into the room and there was nothing in there.
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise.
Maybe they burned the place down or something.
We
I don't know.
also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to
Wait, one more time on that? Made sure nobody would check the morgue, and thanks to that, nobody... Okay. Fair.
the interrogation, though. I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness
Yeah, that still happened.
and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died.
They still beat my ass and drugged me.
Truly glad you made it back safe.
It was a breeze. Haha.
How tough are you?
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted.
That was so hype, by the way. Oh my god. He like smiles. He's like, got him. And it's like, oh, fuck.
Brave, but considering what we were up against.
Y'all telling me I got the bad ending. I hate you all.
on the dense and carefree side.
I was on the verge of tears. I was like, you gotta be kidding
I
me.
had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well.
She
From
doesn't
here
know that the
forward, I will
SIU
do my
director is
utmost
dead.
to assist you.
Right? That
You
just
saved me, after all.
that did just happen.
That's reassuring to hear.
He's dead as
I'll
shit.
do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together and talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
I'd say I'd help him fund it, but I'm broke as shit
Let us
right now.
accept his offer. What a great man.
Coffee Papa. That's fucking wild. Alright, Mr. Worldwide. Yeah, you.
That sounds familiar.
This guy who bumped us forever ago.
Enter.
So I'm assuming that's just a massive coinky dink. I mean, it's the reason that all this kicks off in the first place and we meet all these people. So, but Shido's the one who was like, "Ugh, fuck this kid, man." And it's just,
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence.
Yeah, he
His
screwed
loss
himself.
should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room.
Yeah, it's probably fate.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom
I
Thieves.
can't wait to whoop Akechi's ass. Oh man, his head's gonna spin.
There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Okay, they have no idea about Pitbull. I just realized that none of them.
The Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said,
Oh,
Shido-san.
we did get his name. Forgot.
Shido. Feels like I've heard that
Come
somewhere.
on, y'all have to know that name.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember Ryuji?
You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental
Surprised they just
collapse.
haven't checked if he has a palace or not.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes.
Like, we have this OP app that tells us if he has a palace or not.
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job.
Oh yeah, he worked in the government.
I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases.
I don't think we
It was
know
then
what
that I accidentally
Sujiro
stumbled
did.
upon government research regarding
Exactly.
the psychotic breakdowns.
We just know he worked in the government.
So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research
Maybe he
data
said it
and
once.
met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah.
Meow.
Do it like always.
Meow, meow, meow.
Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head? I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got
What
a
is this
clue
guy's
about this
end
guy's
game?
life.
He becomes prime minister and
This
then
palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
let's see. I mean, I forgot how significant diet was supposed to be. You know? I mean, I feel like that makes the most sense, right? Because I remember Yoshida was talking about it. I don't remember, like, what level of government that is. Is it like it's their Congress? Mr. Worldwide! Oh, nice.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Is that why they made him look like Pitbull?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
Political Mr. Worldwide.
Hell yeah!
Ah, shit, I wanted to ask about Akechi.
Nobody against it?
Of course.
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge.
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
I guess I'm chilling.
Ms. Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations.
Oh,
A mere
Akechi
change
loves
of
it.
heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
Yo, Turtle, real quick. I got so lucky. Like, when I'm not streaming, every once in a while, I'll just boot up Slay the Spire. I haven't beat that heart since. But I just whooped that heart's ass, and I was like, well, all right, that wasn't too bad. That was the only time I've beaten that heart so far. Oh! Hey! Yo, Amber, gifting the sub to Alluring Turtle. Turtle, welcome back to the pizza party. All right.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement.
Oh, that's gonna be
He'll
so
say
dope.
He has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
Me too.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick.
Oh, I'm really glad of all the people to say that it was Ryuji. I'm really glad that they gave him that line.
Getting captured and appearing to be killed.
Oh, that's great.
What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun.
Mm.
We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
We're
These
intellectuals,
people tried
man.
to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
Ooh, big oof, man. Play it again. Well, play it again that's a rip. Ishido.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers.
Huh. Okay, so a couple questions that still haven't been answered, which I'm assuming will be answered right now or eventually, is how this happened to Akechi in the first place. He said special powers, and why Akechi chose Shido.
If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you
Okay,
were
so
insane.
Shido worked with Wakaba,
I made those troublesome opponents
and that's why he was like,
and erased any
okay,
trace
yeah, I
of
can
that
get behind
scandal.
this.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side, until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is
Theo
filled with
Plamadonia, thank you
old
for 28
men
months.
who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken
I've
such
been muted
political
for
affairs and don't even bother.
obvious reasons.
Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Yeah,
Still,
you know.
It would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains
Oh man, I hope we get to
untarnished.
kick the shit out of Akechi.
Monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged...
Yeah, okay, for the record, this entire scene, like, they all know this shit. It's for us. It's like it's an exposition, a bomb.
Thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned.
Well, hopefully we still have Akechi's phone
Time
bugged.
has finally come.
Because this would be very damning.
A little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
Mr. Worldwide!
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided.
Make Japan
That
great again.
is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
I need to see Akechi's face when Joker steps up like, hey, how you doing? Remember me, bud?
Guess he won't be going to school for a while.
Yeah,
Don't worry
video
about it.
games!
This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far.
Or just stay in my room and play video games.
To come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end.
Surprised I didn't get Morgana level 10 for that.
Well, how do I put this?
Looks like things finally settled down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
Chief's right, let's hit the hay. Alright. Plant, are you good?
Oh.
There you go, Plant. That's for you, bud.
Oh.
All right.
Whoa.
I'm gonna talk to everyone, don't worry.
Yeah.
By the way, the police report on your death isn't gonna show up at your school. No need to worry. Seems Prosecutor Nijima worked out some kind of deal with the higher-ups or something. They haven't even said anything to me. Anything to me, even. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine. And I guess if they reported your death now, they'd basically be saying you were the Phantom Thief. You can't really go announcing what the Phantom Thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid that.
Yeah.
That's... Oh, remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kind of came in handy. How so? Remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that lets me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. Now, what could I do with that info? I'd be able to tell the precise moments say Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the meta. I was right. I nailed it. And she sent them activate the metaverse. But there was the chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
Whoa.
Still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
But
I couldn't just directly hack into the metaverse nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh? There you go. What about you, Morgana?
Well,
your relationship with Akechi unexpectedly grew stronger, didn't it? Yeah, he was about to blow my head off, and I was like, I like this guy. Even though Akechi was talking to the fake you. Yeah, that's true. Met the cognitive you in the palace. I don't know what he said to that version of you in there, but we should make use of this. And if nothing else, it shows our operation was a smashing success.
well.
That's weird. Meow. Anything else, Fusaba?
Hey.
May not have looked like it, but everyone else was risking their lives too. Though there's no doubt you were the most at risk. I mean, you actually got arrested. But it seems like all the drugs and stuff made you forget the details of the plan. Want me to explain how it all went down? It might take a bit. Alright. We're gonna get the full laid out. I mean, I feel like we got it all pretty much figured out, but let's see. Alright. The rest of us didn't get captured. We had to act. We had to pretend we never wanted you to get arrested, pretend the suicide news was a shock. Basically, we had to act like we didn't know anything 24/7. The enemy knows who we are, so we couldn't let our guard down, even once while you were gone. If they had people watching us and realized what our plan was, they would have killed you immediately. Want to hear more? Yeah.
Bam.
Another tough part was figuring out how to get Sai and Akechi back from the metaverse. Oh, okay. In order to return to reality, you have to go back to the point where you came into the metaverse. So, Sai and Akechi had to go through where the nav activated, as in the hall where they met. Akechi would just come back the same way after the assassination. The real issue was Sai, and that's why she texted her and made her, okay. Need to stop her for a moment before she headed back towards the interrogation room. Nothing can be sent to a phone inside the palace, so I had to program the messages in beforehand. In doing so, I made it seem like the messages were coming at the exact moment in time. That part was kind of last minute, so I had to pull an all-nighter trying to get it set up. I'm really on a roll here. Yeah, sure. Another problematic thing was
that's right.
Tying Akechi up. That was really tough. I obviously didn't don't mean the real Akechi. Even if we could do that, it would ruin our plan. The one we had to tie up was Sai Nijiba's cognitive Akechi. This part's really complicated. Are you sure? I know you're tired. You sure you want to hear all this? Yeah, I didn't even think of this. I didn't even think about the cognitive version of Akechi that was in Sai's palace or cognitive world.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, give me a second. How about this? Yeah, I didn't think of this one at all. Okay. Well, we needed to lure Akechi into Sai's palace and have him kill the cognitive me. All right. But Akechi would have entered the palace immediately after meeting Sai Nijiba in the hallway, right? Because of that, there was a pretty decent chance he'd run into cognitive Akechi. And if that happened, Akechi would have totally realized we had lured him into the palace. Nobody actually even thought of this possibility until the night before the assassination. Makoto realized in the middle of the night that it was a huge mess trying to figure out what to do. Of course Makoto did, because she's the best girl, chat. Jacqueline, thank you for 49 months and you're a yeet. All right. Look at Makoto, clutching it time and time again. In the end, we chose to sneak into the metaverse while the plan was happening to tie up the cognition. Because you told Sai to show him the phone, we expected her to chat with him for at least a bit. So, we had a few minutes to strike after the cognitive Akechi showed up, but before the nav activated. It was Operation Tie Him Up, though it wasn't really much of an operation in the end. Thankfully, Sai didn't know his true nature, so the one that appeared was an ordinary kid. It was pretty simple surrounding him, knocking him out, and tossing him on another floor. But man, watching Makoto's skills was super amazing. I guess she does use knuckles as her weapons. Yo, and Makoto's the one who just bopped this kid in the fucking head. What I'm trying to say is appreciate what everyone else did. All sorts of stuff happened. Whew. I just can't help but rant when I'm talking about stuff that interests me. Sorry about that. Just focus on resting up. You don't have to worry about anything else. And seriously, well done. All right.
Hey, listen.
All right. Nah, you already told me it.
Man.
I'll just add this.
Ooh, mama. All right. Well, before we go to the next day, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I've needed to go to the bathroom for a while, but the last, like, hour and a half has been, woo, mama. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Y'all should go to the bathroom. Thank you guys for being here. Give me a moment. Pan, I'm glad you enjoyed it as well. I'm having a blast. It's great. But I need to use the potty. So excuse me. Holy shit. That was wild, my man. Wild. Alright.
shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a shapeshifter. Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a shapeshifter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter. Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark.
Oh my god, damn. Hey. That wasn't gone for long, right? Take it easy, Kaiju. I'm home. I got myself a little snack. Oh, well, okay. I just realized that it's yellow because it's like a popcorn thing, so you can't really see it with the... Okay. Got myself a little snacky. Invisible food. Makes it have less calories. Alright. Did I miss anything? Thank you for the follow. Alright, I'm back. I don't think I missed anything. We're good. Let's go to sleep.
I'm gonna head back then.
I'll head home. Go to bed. Alright. Alright. What a day. But did he do it or not? So he has to be guilty. Justice with a catchy. How do we make Taffy play this masterpiece? I mean, for a game this long, how Taffy does it, and he's like, yeah, sure, I'll play that game. Just give me, like, for a game this long, oh my god. I can't imagine how much you'd want for it. But, I mean, I could tell him that it's, like, one of the best games I've ever played on stream, so... I'd expect to love it as much as I do. I don't know if he would like it as much as I do, though. I mean, he is like 38, well, 38-year-old man. Be like, oh yeah, I could relate to this stuff. Okay, let's see. There's no point in having an election. Cheeto's gonna win. Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he could fix whatever problems we have. Who would Taffy date? Probably like the teacher. Or Takemi. Doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after I thought I accidentally skipped one, but we're good. Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end. We'll show you, guy. Way to just say that one out loud, Ryuji. I see nothing's changed. I heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. Are you okay? Oh, you're a bad teacher? That's fucked up. I am, thanks. You're alive. News reporting you committed suicide. Call me when you can. I was so confused, but as long as you're safe. Don't worry. Don't worry about school, just take care of yourself. And she sent me a heart. Oh, Becky. Why didn't Takemi text me, chat? Huh? Maybe Becky is the one true queen. Okay. Is it true that the leader of the Phantom Thieves died? How could the police let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their shit together.
Cut that out!
Quiet down, you're in class. Break's been over for quite some time now. I swear you're like monkeys in a zoo. Oh yeah. I received word from Labrizzi's family that he'll be absent for a bit. Jeez. What do you people think school is anyway? It's almost time. It can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay. I'm all good, man. Oh, thank God you're safe. That suicide news was all over the news, and Ms. Kawakami said you went back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the question when I tried to ask him. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site is a real mess right now. I'm very well aware. But I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck. You don't need to worry about it in here, but try not to do anything to draw attention. Anyway, today's a day off, so eat your curry and take it easy. You can take your time with it too. It's not like any customers are going to be showing up.
Okay.
Meow, 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 meow. I just imagine. You know, this entire time I never realized, but we've had conversations. Morgana's talked to me while Sojiro's standing there, and Sojiro, I feel like one time ever, I feel like once Sojiro's like, you know, that cat meows a lot. All right, let's try and think of the keyword once the Chief's curry has energized you. The only red-haired one's Futaba. Yeah, he's definitely not gonna wife up Futaba. Someone who he'd be like, she could be, she's young enough to be my daughter. You guys figured out the keyword to Shido's Palace yet? Yo, it's Mr. Worldwide. It's oh my god, I realized the keyword's Dale. I've tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. Yeah. It's hard. It's hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. You know, I've been worrying. If he's been behind all those mental shutdowns, doesn't that mean all the weird accidents from these past few years were his fault? Like that subway accident back in April. Now that you mention it, that accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Are you trying to say Shido caused that accident? But it's the subway. Does he not care at all about innocent lives? Well, no shit. Come on. Don't make me bring up boiled ice jokes again. I thought we were past this. This man seems to be truly unbelievable. Supposedly there are still tons of victims from that in the hospital even now. Masayoshi Shido. How many has he killed over the years? How could we ever understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? Hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and try to think about it on site? Let's try that. We're gonna go. I'd like Joker-kun to join, but it's just weird saying my name when they're. What's his name? Isn't it Ren? I'm not gonna say Ren because then people every time I say it, someone new will be like, "Who the fuck is that? What do the Renhearts do?" Will that be okay? Won't somebody spot him there? We'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus, I can throw off anyone who tails us with my blazing speed. Yeah, really? Ryushi's cool? Everyone's down with that plan? If we get caught, Ryuji's gonna take care of it with his blazing speed. We're good. We're good with that. Okay. I'll just slap a hoodie on. Meet in front of the Diet building and force those bastards' palaces open. Okay.
Well then.
Let's head to the Diet building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay? I just realized I'm assuming Akechi isn't part of our text messaging group anymore. Doesn't Akechi still have to keep contact with? I guess not. He was like, y'all have to disband and that's it. Going out? That's the plan. You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Jeez, the stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late. I slapped a hoodie on. No one knows me.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
What about a mansion?
Dale.
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace? It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who
Would
knows?
you just crack this?
I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
BK, thank you for 2 years. Oh my goodness. Okay, that was it's funny that there was like a weird pause and it was perfect timing for the alert. I kind of wish it wasn't muted. It was so perfect. I made it 2 years. I hope you're enjoying Persona 5. I can't watch any of it. I really want to experience it for myself. Can't wait to start watching your streams again. Keep up the awesome work. I mean, I feel like we have to be closing in like the end game. But BK, thank you, man. Thank you for 2 years. Pizza's in the chat. Thank you for continuing to stick around, even though you want to play this game, and I've been streaming it for 16 days now. So, thank you, man. Okay.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him. Excuse me. I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
I love you, bitch. I'll never stop loving you.
Answer.
Bitch.
It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Sarah, thank you for 28 months. Pizza's in the chat.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
There's a bunch of kids here, and I'm just sitting there, and I don't like them.
Wait, is it about us?
Yeah, you heard him.
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government.
Sorry.
As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Uh-huh. All right, guy.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. No matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
Try looking Shido's interviews up online. They all sound so goddamn fake. Checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He looks pretty good for 53. Just, side note. He looks pretty good. 53. Gone from being a metropolitan assemblyman to a representative. No, he is a cabinet minister. He's split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. He was a cabinet minister? For real? He stole a line right out of Ryuji's butt. He was specially appointed to the position. That's his current title. Apparently, he also won a contest for who people would most like to have as their boss. Even the news sites write about him as though he's assured to become the prime minister. If only we could find out the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
53.
Ugh.
Maybe he's been going into the metaverse and sucking the blood out of the bicorns. The bicorns and the unicorns. What's all the love for Shido? Yet no one knows the truth about him, but it still creeps me out. Heck, I'll take you. Where'd I get the poster?
Now then.
You're right.
Nice.
I can't really do much, huh?
Hey.
Yeah, I can't do shit.
I post masquerade. Hiding both face and mind. Afraid for you to try.
Do need new authority. Catchy got the last laugh. Yo, you think. Bitch, you think. I'm surprised the fan site hasn't changed, like, the question. Leak his name. Kid had it coming, lol. He went down easy. Surprised people are even still using this website. What happened with Akechi? Oh, dude, it's so much. It's so much. TLDR, we fucking pranked his ass because he thought he was a traitor. He was the traitor, but we fooled the hell out of him. As your physician, I would like to confirm something. Please contact me as soon as you see this. I'm good. Stop making me worried. Glad you're okay. I just got nervous when I saw the news. I'll be at the clinic if you need any medicine. Alright. Homegirl did reach out. That's nice. Put the fan of thieves. Oh, that's right. Aren't you all supposed to be gathered here today? Make sure you finish eating everything before everyone shows up. Oh boy. Oh, chat. Okay. So, for the unaware, I'm currently in the process of looking for, like, a new house. Alright? I'm in the process of looking for a place in Jersey to live. With that being said, I just got a text message from... Let's see. Yep. I will be right back. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Got, like, setting up, like, appointments and shit. It's not easy when you're, you know, across the country. So, give me 1 second. 1 second. Yeah. Yo, chat, who would have thought, like, figuring out a house is hard. Sorry about that. It's a time crunch. So not only is it a time crunch, but then at the same time I'm talking to people who are 3 hours ahead of me. So, you know, it's only 4 here, but for the shit. Yeah, all good. Just busy. Just busy. So I'm sorry for keeping you guys waiting. Okay. Whew. Wonder if anyone's figured out the keyword. I'm telling you, it's Dale. It's gonna be a busy time from here until February.
Last one. Diamond mine.
They're all just trying a bunch of stuff.
How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right?
That's not something to be excited about.
We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Goro Akechi.
That son of a bitch.
Him and his stupid composed face.
Look at him, this dumb face.
Akechi-san,
And his
is it
dumb
true you
nose.
withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
And his stupid teeth.
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak.
Oh
I
my
mean,
god.
People often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
That took a lot of courage.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
Sending inside.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
To everyone gathered before Yongen-Jaya Station.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh right! The candidates are currently campaigning!
That voice.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Yeah, that was like crazy convenient. Just perfect.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
I mean, that's no shocker. We knew that shit forever ago. Sounds like the same voice I heard back then.
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. By the way, did something happen?
I know that voice.
Didn't seem well a moment ago.
What are they saying? Ryuji doesn't try anything. We'll stand out too much if we all go together. Please investigate your own. So the one behind the death of Haru's father may be out there. Please check it out. I'll just wait here and bide my time. Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation. Our government is littered with scandals and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope. So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world. I guess I have time. Is that guy Shido? That's right, he's a strong, admirable man. Even more than Dad? Well, yeah, I'd say so. Damn, Shido's a wonderful person. Vote for that guy. That's weird, I could actually... Oh, never mind. I was curious about that. About you guys. Shido, is it that Shido? He's here? Where is he? Whoa, this is amazing. Let's go check it out. What about you, old guy? He's like, yeah, fuck Shido. You want to listen? I see Shido-san sometimes when I'm walking around town. I got to shake his hand. His smile really left a big impression on me. I've been hearing a lot about this Shido. I hope popularity isn't all that he's got to offer. Okay, this is gonna sound weird, but have we ever had the opportunity to walk this far? Could I have walked that way? I've never walked in that tiny little alleyway.
I hope that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future together. I hope to continue serving you all.
Yeah, I just realized we need to bring Yoshida out of retirement, have him run against him. That's how we win.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators.
Yo, Ryoji, what the fuck? Very direct, boy.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
Just calling him out in front of everyone.
What are you talking about?
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
Anyone hear that? Hello?
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare? This ain't a show. Get lost, kid. Damn brat! I'll sue!
I mean, this isn't a big reveal or anything. We've known this from, like, the moment we saw him. This man, there's no mistake, he's the same man as the one from before.
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children.
I guess he doesn't remember me.
For Japan's
I mean, he was drunk.
Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
He's why I got arrested. For real?
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before?
Small world.
The same guy? For real? Seriously?
For real?
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
Shido's the guy who set you up?
Small world, right?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
It's definitely him.
Talk about a destined connection.
That word fate.
Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then. Yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
I like how Sajiro's about
What
it.
a piece of shit.
We gotta get Sajiro a mask
The future, my ass.
on him
What
as a
he's saying
teammate.
and doing are completely different.
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
Why would it barely be possible if all of that happened? Why is this system so fucked?
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond
Derpers for
hypocritical.
real, dude.
It's as if he's an entirely different person. He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world.
You know, you think that the system would want to admit when it makes a mistake so it looks better, and people would be like, oh, you know. Instead of being like, oh, they don't want to admit they're wrong, even though they're clearly wrong. Cool.
He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. Ugh, that's the worst.
I assume the key word for what he believes the Diet building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the Diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
The guy behind everything turned out to be your arch enemy. What an oddly poetic twist.
I'll just add this.
And these days are just kind of going by. But what about my confidants? Meh.
Nice.
Anything new?
Hey,
Got another reason to fight. This really gets my blood pumping. I was a faithful
Whoa.
boy.
Yeah.
You stand out if everyone else is wearing their school uniforms. It might be a good idea to wear your uniform when you head out. All right. I'll be in my dress, my school stuff. Hey, we're still at 3%. Oh, okay. Hey, we're still at 3%. At this point, I feel like the 3% is just like Mishima. Mishima just like, yeah, Phantom Thieves, yeah. I've actually been paying attention to the news lately. Aren't you proud of me? Don't you leave it on hoping that Akechi will be there? Well, not that I blame you. He's a real hero. I think Masayoshi Shido is even more amazing, though. He's the first politician I've ever believed in. I know, Shido-san too. Sounds like he really wants to improve the country. No, it's just we can't go out during this, so. Like, the first time I did this, it was Ryuji, now it's Anne. And I missed what she said. Probably along the lines of, wait a minute, boiled ice is just water. Not true that the Phantom Thieves leader died, right? Everything's fine. Thank goodness. There's no way the Phantom Thieves could be defeated. Such a relief to hear things are okay. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the arcade. Like how Homeboy hit me up. Before, like, Hifumi or something. Yeah. I hope this isn't checkmate. Oh my god. You're so corny. It's a reverse pin. Thank goodness you're alright. You're such a bad student. Hiding the pieces isn't allowed, you know. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the church. From my boy Yoshida! Yo! Phantom Thieves have been on the news recently, so I was wondering how you're doing. Are you going to give up without accomplishing your goal? Are you going to give up? Yeah, no problems here, man. You're okay. That's a relief. I'm expecting great things from the Phantom Thieves. If you need anything, I'm happy to help my comrade. Yo, Yoshida. Politic Dad. We haven't talked in a while, but he's still there for me. Politic Papa. Feels pretty weird seeing you around on a weekday. Taking off tonight, right? Sheesh, you're such a risk taker. Listen, make sure nobody notices you, okay? We do have to do something about the keyword for sure this time. Am I not gonna have a hood on? Ain't one of the kids from like school gonna notice me?
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long.
But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
Dale.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
He wants to become prime minister, even if it means trampling on others.
Picture that with a Kodak.
Fortune.
Better yet,
Rich people.
something else with a Kodak.
Anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer this country. Steer.
Steer?
A ship, an airplane. Maybe it's a big old ship. Oh, it's a ship. I did it.
It was a match?
We're steering this ship.
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. Alright, do it.
The fuck, we're standing in the... We are standing right here. We stood. Oh, fat butt on Makoto. Oh my god, look at the thighs on Futaba. Oh no. We're living in a sponge sus world. I'm trying to... with the distortion. It fixed itself, never mind. Anything change? We went in, right? Security guards seem to be gone, but it's different to tell for certain. I'm sorry. It's difficult to tell for certain. Seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's Palace. This time the Diet Building remains unchanged. The gate wasn't open earlier, though. Look, Mona's appearance is different. That means we're definitely in a palace.
Hey.
Let's go take a look. Yeah, we're not in our costumes, though, because he doesn't see us as a threat. Ooh, anime.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out. Huh?
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
Huh?
Oh. Oh! Holy shit. How the fuck did y'all not notice this?
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
Bullshit!
How the hell did y'all not notice that?
Children can be proud of my ass. It's completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
Ryuji's face during that was great. I might have had my eyes on like every single thigh gap in the group, but you know what? That's besides the point.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking? Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country. A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Business as usual, boys. Let's do it.
Come on, what a lame way to start.
What? What? Let's go is cooler than business as usual? What the fuck? Business as usual sounds so much cooler than let's go.
This off.
No? I think that's how it should
That's
be.
what I'm
We
talking
haven't
about.
failed yet, so if we calmly give this our all,
My girl.
the results will surely follow.
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections. Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait.
If our clothes aren't changing, I guess he don't see us as a threat yet, huh? Speaking of that, shouldn't Joker been disguising himself on the way here? Seeing someone in a disguise with a bunch of kids in school uniforms would be super weird.
You got it.
Well, you don't have to worry about any of that once we steal the treasure. Let's do this. Well, I'm assuming this is the last one, and I probably should have done this earlier. I mean, I have 3 of them now, so I guess I'll pop one of them. Oh, I can't even do it. Maybe I was supposed to pop these in the earlier ones. Alright. Hold on. Adhesives. Oh, okay, I think... I don't remember what I had Akechi equipped with.
I have something. I have something.
Indeed.
Kyoto Shido's palace. I wonder what awaits us within. Let's go find out. Akechi did sell us out. Yep. Sold us out. Tried to kill us. We figured his bitch ass out. Oh, well, there you go. I understand why he might already see us as a threat, but why are even the passengers wearing masks? Oh, everyone's a threat. Oh, shit. Trying to be fan of thieves? Back like Haru with that beauty thief stuff? That's quite enough.
It looks like.
Whatever the reason, it reflects Shido's mentality. Surely he doesn't view others normally.
You're right.
Given the insane nature of his distortion, I'm surprised they even appear as people.
Listen up.
Very likely we'll end up in battles from here forward. Be on your guard. I figure he just sees everybody as a threat. That makes the most sense to me. Yeah, there you go. Popped a treasure trap. So I'm assuming that will apply for the rest of my time in here. Who are you? Don't think you could talk to an honored guest of Mr. Shido so casually. Okay. What an odd costume. Is that what you young people are into nowadays? Yeah, she's looking pretty good. But
I can feel it.
I guess you don't dig it. I feel like I'm pretty well dressed. I'll tell you what.
It's somewhere.
Fine. Wait, I think I just heard a chest. Must be right above us.
I can see it. It's somewhere.
Hello. An enemy. Attacking us with all these people around. Oh, hello. I think I have one of these on me. This might be a mini boss version though. Guard Dog of Hades. Yeah, it's Cerberus. Do I have a Cerberus on me right now? No. Oh, I do. Weak to ice. Well, bitch boy. Let me not Diamond Dust. It's not worth the mana.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Yeah, you want me to try to pull input it? Suppose we could try.
Who's next?
Oh boy, he's next. He's in a crit and.
Persona.
Oh, I can't switch here. On.
Go. Now feel this. Okay, Persona. Pass on your power even higher. Hey.
Be okay now.
You dummy. How you attack him for? Let's get him a little lower. I have a strange feeling that we're not going to be able to, but I suppose we could try.
There.
Yeah. Unless maybe I get him lower. Nah, that's not gonna happen. Oh, he's in a downed position now.
How about this?
I suppose we could try again.
Let's go. There.
Nope. His attacks aren't very intimidating, so I could try again just to see if maybe we just got unlucky and missed.
Oh, that's a big help. Thanks.
Nope.
This one, defense up.
And nah, shit ain't happening.
Let's go.
Just gonna get left a little bit, kick his ass. One last chance. Okay. Ooh.
New move! What do you think?
Alright, this is heavy electric, so it's just better. This is a show of sorts. Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained. Indeed, those privileged enough to be on the ship are all on the winning team. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. What is with these people? Or what is with these people? Who is with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed? Seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship. They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make them see what this ship really is.
I can feel it.
I think there was chests over here.
Joker, there's a chest!
Yes, thank you.
We can get it.
Whoop! What the fuck hit him?
Enemies! Don't worry. Doesn't look like you. This enemy is beneath us.
Damn.
It should be easy if we
They don't have any
stay
weaknesses. Well. I'm just gonna have to punch her head off.
This enemy is beneath us.
What do they do? Deathbound? Okay, so they're just gonna melee us.
Persona! Let's go.
Probably too early to try this, but why not, right? Well, okay.
Persona! You're mine.
Wow!
One enemy remaining. Just a little more.
Why waste the mana, right?
What are you doing?
Persona.
Woo! Boom!
Great, huh?
Oh, Christ.
Come on.
That doesn't get old.
All right. Focus.
Yeah, this is on hard mode. Not even on easy anymore.
Huh? Oh, a treasure chest.
I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise attacks? The enemy's weak to ice. Take
Alright.
advantage of that.
I'm not done.
Ooh, you can hit their weakness.
Let's get him low health first.
Ooh, Joker.
An all-out attack might kill? I'm just gonna do it.
All-out attack.
Okay, that works. Let's just get him a little lower. Oh!
Doesn't fire won't work.
Oh, he just has high counter. You dickhead.
Skull, what are you doing? Queen's burning. We gotta put it out.
There.
Maybe just like this enemy.
Queen's in danger. Persona.
This enemy is just not about it. Like, I just can't. I can't mind control him.
Persona. That's going to keep hurting. All right. Thank you.
Let's see if I get him in a downed position. Oh, I fucking put him to. God damn it, Ryuji. He has the sleep stick.
It's time.
Oops. Is this considered an ailment? Yeah, it is. Nice. Homie is snoring.
Sorry.
Just beat his ass. Oh, there you go. I woke him up.
Super move.
Oh man, an ultra charge. I could absolutely just clap this guy out of existence. But I'm gonna try to Palimpa one more time. Like, if this one doesn't hit, we can't use Palimpa on Cerberus. Okay, we can. No, 5K. It's not bad. That's not bad. It's not, you know, the goods, but that's not bad. I don't have an SP drain on me, do I?
Hail Rider! All right.
We all did great, huh? Just like I thought.
Okay.
Oh.
Nice work. Keep it up.
Corrupt gear. I just realized that there wasn't a Velvet Room entrance anywhere. I got some crap I want to get rid of. That was quite a show. Are you an entertainer?
Hey.
We should go. It'd be a problem if we start drawing attention to us. Alright, well,
See it.
well, up we go, I guess. Oh shit. Doggy right there.
Everyone, do your best.
Black Frost.
I don't have to spend 1 billion mana. Although, I don't have to spend 1 million. I want to see it. Meow. Boom.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Huh. That is really not worth it. The other one did a fine amount.
All out attack.
Shit.
That was disappointing. I just wanted to get him low enough.
This one.
I guess I forgot to put a SP on the Joker. I could have swore I clicked one.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
I'm not using bare hands anymore. I made her a better one. I made her a really good one.
Persona.
Too bad I can't change what I'm wearing mid-fight.
Hail Rider.
Yeah, whenever it's my turn, I gain 7. And no payout. Here, I'm not gonna... I just thought about it. I'll pick another fight with the SP adhesive equipped.
Nice.
Should we live?
Skill's pretty good. Keep on clean.
Nice.
Okay, let's move on.
Yeah, you could stack different invigorate levels.
All right.
You could have 2 and 3 running. Alright, I could have swore I equipped it. Oh, I still have the rolling metal on. What the heck? You have one. Oh, Morgana has one on. That's the big oopsie daisy. There we go. I should actually give Morgana the Tai Chi one. And I mean, yeah, someone should have the Roland on. There's no reason for someone not to.
Focus. See it.
Now. This place is pretty cool looking.
I can feel it. I'll reveal your true form.
I mean, Haru does have the one-shot thing, so...
We've got the advantage. We're the better fighters.
Alright, Narcissus.
Use fire attacks to hit it. Hey, you can go for its weak spot.
I like how it shows the... There we go. Fucking blazing hell, baby! I just want to see this, bruh!
Hey, Joker, you're looking cool. This is a holdup.
Alright. I don't want to kill him. What I'm gonna do...
Up to you.
Nice. Alright, so they can be confused, is the important part here. Pass. Alright, so now I can actually gain some good mana here. And catch back up. Oof. I think he paid out so little because I switched to the SP Drain guy.
We're the better fighters.
Eternal
Use fire
Flash.
attacks to hit its weak point.
Persona!
Oh, he just kind of bitch smacked me. That's not very cool.
Persona!
Let's get my mana back up. Kinda wish you just restored my mana, homegirl.
Let's go.
Alright, so we're gonna fill our mana back up. And then what I'm gonna do... What I'm gonna do is switch to a very high luck one and see if he pays out with more. And see just how much of a difference that makes.
Dizzy.
Smells dizzy. He might not be able to land a hit.
Someone's gonna smack him in the fucking head. I don't have to worry about that.
Come. There.
Oop, I forgot to reapply Confuse.
How about this?
Persona!
Go sleep. What?
One enemy remaining. Just a little more.
Why don't you use... Nah, why use them if I don't have to, baby? I figure I use those in a pinch. And right now I have a beautiful thing going. Oh man, Futaba's like, will you please just kill this guy? No. Give me a minute.
Persona! All right.
Sorry. Persona!
Alright, you know what? Who has my highest luck stat? I want to test this real quick.
All right.
Just so we can finish it with a bang if we want to. I mean, he did throw out more, but these guys are broke-ass bitches.
Persona! Hail Rider! Useless.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
Damn, flat out called him useless. We're almost back at full mana anyway.
Persona! All right.
And I had so many buffs.
Persona! Think you got your game found out. Get 'em 2 steps ahead, yeah. Stand out. It's a trap. One step.
We're almost there. Here, you know what? I can restore the rest with like a snuff soul.
One enemy remaining. Just a little.
Tell you what though, now that I have charge running, I have to.
You're mine.
Yeah.
Joker, you missed. Shadows annihilated. Done here. Let's got this. Okay, let's move on.
That's hilarious.
All right.
Come on, man.
I can feel it. Focus.
I think that's everything on this floor. Hello, Puppo.
I'll reveal your true form.
Persona! Beat him up!
Black Frost! You're mine.
The levels I am like 6,
Joker, you're looking cool!
maybe 5.
Let's go.
All out attack!
Yeah.
The enemy's weak to ice.
Ice.
Take advantage
And he
of
has
that.
high counter.
Just die already.
Ha! Put his ass to sleep.
Come. There.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool!
Show me the money, bud. We wonder if you so brave. You be so brave in front of Lord Cheeto.
Yes! Victory! Just like I thought.
Alright. Not worth asking them for muns. They don't pay out enough.
Okay.
I used Diamond Dust and it really wasn't that impressive.
Focus.
In this scenario, at least.
Focus. Somewhere.
Climb. Oh. Stand right. Oh, that seemed like a higher jump than usual.
Focus.
Excellent.
What is that? I feel like we've had this before, and every time it's shown up, I've said the same thing, which is, what? Nope, that's the first one. Accuracy and evasion for all allies for 3 turns. Okay.
It's somewhere.
Well, that's nice, but, where the hell are we going? That was just bonus stuff. Oop. Oh, there's a door. Oh, Dom.
Feel it.
This song managed to hold for like 100+ hours, and I still haven't gotten sick of it at all. Sense the treasure's presence. That way. Let's go. They're just not gonna let us this way?
Hey!
Yeah, I figured.
See it. Focus.
I guess eventually we will be going this way. least not yet.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor, 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Passed? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Come on, bro.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha. So, what are they doing inside?
Most likely a meaningless vote. One in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
We need Yoshida to be the inside man. We need Double Agent Yoshida. I don't have to pretend that we support him.
You sure move on quick.
You should know better than anybody.
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
It is. Oh. I feel like that might be a smidge dangerous, but I don't know.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Yeah,
the
you like
guests
it?
here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
Okay,
True.
okay.
You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an Ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We can at least gather information.
I mean, Ryuji made it
helps
aboard,
that everyone's
so-
wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him. Well then, let's split up and ask around. Well then.
Looks like everyone's taking off to gather intel. There's no doubt I can sense the treasure behind this door. Looks like we've already hit the jackpot. Let's go talk to the others.
I can see it.
I can go this way now. What's up? One of the VIPs used to belong to nobility. Yes, that must be why he can enter the sacred place. I heard he's not easily seen either. But why would someone of his stature always be by the poolside? Oh, he must like it there for some reason. I don't think it's the swimming. Ha ha ha.
Hey.
Alright. So we gotta find some dude by the pool. Can't get in unless Shido accepts us. Well, could we whoop that dude's ass by the pool? You have the elegance and refinement so sorely lacking in the ordinary citizenry. My, such flattery, a high-class aura emanates from you as well. So you've noticed. Oh, certainly. Yeah. These guys totally ignore me when I try to talk to them. I look that much like I don't got any money. Is it because of the skull mask or something?
Focus.
Oh. Oh, we got a new door. Kind of sadist for making me get info from complete strangers, Joker. But I'll do it. I'm going to avenge my mom. Alright. Homegirl, what are you feeling? My, even Mr. O. I doubt it's Ooey. Ooey is a VIP. Ooey? Alright. Mr. Uwu. I just saw him at the restaurant. I think an important politician like him has been invited there. Okay, so we got pool and we got restaurant. Support from the political world should mean mental shutdowns are as viable as ever. I'm quite envious. I wonder if there's a way I can get to know him better myself. You wish. Hearing people speak so casually about the mental shutdown business makes my head spin. Seems as though we need certification from 5 VIPs to become a special customer. People are willing to share anything. Perhaps it's because their faces are hidden.
I have something.
All right, so we got pool and restaurant. Is that the president of the TV station? Indeed, Mr. Shido has quite the large circle of acquaintances. It seems you have to be at least that important to be considered a VIP. I'm truly envious. Why don't you go play the slots with him? That might get his attention.
Indeed.
All right. Yeah, I need a in-chat checklist with pool, restaurant, and casino. Sheet of special customers. Either way, we gain some information.
I can feel it.
Yeah, fuck it. Me. What?
Focus.
Why was there something in that one? It didn't glow. Oh boy. Oh boy. Are there any other ones that I missed then? Maybe not. Yeah, Loot Goblin mode. I'm broke. There's a shadow. Causing a commotion might ruin our ability to gather intel. Let's leave it alone for now. Oh, okay, I suppose.
See it.
I didn't talk to Haru, that's all. Not entirely sure how to speak to people here. I either remain silent or spoke in simple pleasantries during father's business relations.
Joker.
Something I've noticed too. I actually saw what looked like a map on our way here. Why don't we go check it out? Okay, you could have brought that up in the very beginning, friend.
You got it.
Just as I thought.
Nice.
Definitely able to use this to our advantage. Let's take it with us.
Well then.
Good amount of info. We might want to regroup and go. Okay, alright. Okay. How'd it go for all of you? Not great, but not bad either.
Well,
I was able to get a bit of intel as well. We should sort through what all of us gained for now. I took a look at the map and obtained earlier and found what appears to be a safe room. Oh man, it's been a while.
Whoa!
It's close. Let's go over our intel there.
Joker!
Alright. And
focus.
The effect of the cognitive world is
hello.
weak here. There may be a safe.
Ow. Alright. I wish sometimes the chat just had like money in them.
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too, but talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
Yeah, I know. I mean, just flat, flat money.
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I mean, might be the final boss, Ryuji. Alright, it's kind of intimidating.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's put together the information we gathered.
Alright, we got pool, restaurant, casino.
Huh. Gotcha.
Letter of introduction from the 5 VIPs. Those letters become the key cards.
You're right.
Exactly. Now let's go over all of us have learned. Ow. Oh, shit. I was hoping that these would be done with. It's this cough. This cough won't leave me alone. Ooh, fuck. According to my intel, one of the VIPs is an influential politician by the name of Ue. See you at the restaurant at night and sits at a oh, okay, they're all gonna go over all the stuff anyway. It used to be nobility. Prominent VIP. Alright.
Please hear me out.
Next is intelligence. It seems the president of a television station is VIP. Play slots. Alright, so, yep. We got pool slots restaurant.
Hey, listen.
My turn. Oh, what'd you get? VIP is the president of an IT company. He's always in his room and reportedly enters from an exclusive hallway.
Listen up.
Alright. How the hell did you get info with your looks? Seems like some guy they call the cleaner is another VIP. I heard that he's cautious, so it's probably best if we check the other VIPs first. I wonder what they mean by that. Wait a minute. After all the VIPs we listed, this one's a cleaner? You really a VIP?
You got it.
Supposedly. I'm sorry, I couldn't get any information. Me neither, so don't worry about it, okay? Let's just work harder during the battle. You're right, I'll do my best. But there's a bigger problem, you know. My memory's, not so great. Who was who?
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
I got it. Well, you know, personally, I'm bad at remembering. But Joker's memory is pristine.
Really? Wow!
Yep, that's me.
We're up against 5 people.
Knowledge 5, boy.
The politician Owe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner.
Yep.
We get certification from them and obtain keycards that'll serve as letters of introduction.
Alright.
But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
Sure.
Whoa, now that's impressive! You go, genius!
She got it.
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room.
I need to remember who's where, though.
Alright, let's get this done quickly. Hey!
We know how to get into the main assembly hall now. Should we head home? You want to go back? There are people in here with special letters. That means Shido trusts them to a certain extent. It'd be best to consider them as powerful individuals. We do not want to get too hasty. Let us take our time here.
Well,
Guess we do have a little spare time to spare then. Well, let's head back. Wait, why are we? What? We're all healthy as fuck. Oh, can I just go back in? Also, I have not saved. Oh man, in like an hour. Now hold on a second.
Hey!
Well, alright, I guess we're leaving for the day. At least we get to do an execution, right?
Do you need something?
RNA set review. You know, I might close it out with that, yeah. And I might close it out after this.
How goes the
I just had another
rehabilitation?
coughing fit, so I don't want to like get deeper into this. So I think I might do it.
Justine, registration?
Alright, I think I can. Everybody is just better off now, right? Yeah, it's just everyone I used in combat. Oh, except Homegirl didn't get any play. Okay, save everyone other than Cerberus.
You'd like to register this?
And then Cerberus is getting cut up.
The inmate needs our guidance. You wish to perform an effusion.
Unless there's something I could do with him in particular. No, I can't afford this shit.
Looks pretty tough.
Ah, damn, dude.
Well, how's this gonna go?
It's gonna go like this.
This is going to be exhilarating.
You're telling me, buddy. Oh, my boy. Garuda. I don't think that's an upgrade or a downgrade either, right? I guess a slight downgrade.
Fusion. I see.
Hey,
A strong
Gabriel.
persona, I see.
Or Black
A
Rider.
strong persona, indeed.
Soul Chain is a special thing that you can only get in network summons, and it's real good. Cover SP after a baton pass. It seems pretty dope. I think Belial has that on my team. Yeah.
Done already?
I'll just add this.
All right. Yeah, I checked loose for.
The inmate. Let's execute.
I mean,
now,
obviously
choose.
he's insane, right? But
Gather them.
I can't make him. Too much money. Good old blazing hell. Hey, Akamuno. I'm okay, man. I just have this cough that's been unrelenting. I forgot how ridiculous Floros looked. Oh, Neko Shogun. I remember Neko Shogun. That was my boy. Oh, I've made Black Frost already. I'm surprised it's showing up as black. And good old trumpeter. I want to see Master of Doot.
Finished for now?
All right. Well,
Done already?
yeah, head back.
It is time, inmate.
All right. Let's save right here. Damn, I had 132 clean. There you go. Mess it up. All right, chat. I'm not done. Oh, also, let's see if this worked. Let's see if this got fixed. I had to use jank chat for a while. But let's see if Twitch Alerts got their shit together. Or Streamlabs, I'm sorry. My Streamlabs has just been broken. I don't know why. There we go. No, that's okay. That's it's just an incorrect. There you go. Yeah, it's just messed up. All right. Well, I am not done with stream, but I am done with Persona for the day. Oh man, what a ridiculous day of Persona 5. It was fucking awesome. But let me switch monitors real quick. I'm gonna do a set review for Magic. We have the Magic stuff on the 16th. It's only in 2 days, and I haven't done a set review. So I want to do a set review, boys. I need to familiarize myself with the cards anyway. So if I could have a mod, please ping the Discord for me. I'd appreciate it. Let's see. What's the name of this set anyway? Ravnica Agents set review. Magic. But yeah, I will like 1000% be continuing Persona 5 tomorrow. If you have no interest in Magic, I understand. I hope to see you tomorrow. But I will 100% be playing more when ooh, after this tomorrow. But I'm going to do a set review. I'm over here. I'm going to use the website that I usually use because I like it better. Good old Mythic Spoiler. Should have the entire set. Yeah, it totally does. Boom, 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 boom. And then I click. There it is.
It's a party.
I could unmute that too. All right. Otaku, thank you for 48 months. Did you link the site? Yeah, this is the website I use. It's called Mythic Spoiler. I enjoy that website. That's what I use. Okay. So, yeah. Let's get it. Oh, also I need to shut this off and turn this on so, you know, y'all can at least there you go. There you go. But we're not going to be using the screen anyway. We're going to be here. Oh, that what? Well, that's the chat. You guys got it. Nice. It chose the wrong fucking Chrome browser to capture. Now we're just chilling with chat. What's up, chat? Let's see, window capture. There we go. Jesus. Why not use the official one? I just like this website. I like the way that it's like lined up, you know? We could hit all the multicolor cards first, and then it breaks up would the word be the monotony of it? Just like the repetition to be like, all right, let's do all the white cards. Let's do all this. Although I guess we could. I always like this way. I just remember the cards one at a time. And the first one is Kaya, Orzhov Usurper. And we've talked about her before. We've talked about, is it Kaya or Kaya? Fucking Kayak. Orzhov Usurper. She's a sideboard card, dude. Plain and simple. People were like, oh, she's fucking doo-doo, but she's 3 mana, and she exiles creature cards that are graveyards. Or, I like this one, non-land permanent with converted mana cost 1 or less. So, she hits, like, Moxes, you know? She fucking hits Soul Ring, if we're talking, I don't know, EDH or something. I think she's pretty good. I tell you what. In EDH, if I was playing Orzhov colors, I'd probably put her in just because she slammed Soul Rings. But you wouldn't mainboard her in Standard unless, I don't know, you're a very anti-meta deck or something. But exile 2 cards out of a single graveyard, you gain 2 life. If one's a creature card... Oh, you gain 2 life if one is a creature card. And then her -5 is deals damage to target player equal to the number of cards that player owns in exile, and you gain that much life. So she's exiling cards, building up, and then fucking shadow blasting someone. Or, I mean, it works against what was the Izzet type of card? You can how can I forget the name of it? Where you discard a card, you play it again, and then you exile it. But yeah, she's fine. Jumpstart, thank you. Against Jumpstart and stuff. All right, next one is Dovin, Grand Arbiter. He is also 3 mana. This one is definitely like in limited. If you find Dovin, you probably want to play him. He's a 3 mana planeswalker who makes Thopters. But his +1 is until end of turn. Whenever a creature you control deals combat damage, put a loyalty counter on Dovin. So if you're rocking the board, you can, like, if you have like tiny little flyers or something, you put him out and then you +1 him. You could just like shoot his ass up to 7 immediately. But I don't remember what his -7 is. Let's see. His ultimate. Look at the top 10 cards of your library. Put 3 of them into your hand and the rest on the bottom. No shit. And his -1 is make a 1/1. Oh, and gain 1 life. That's kind of nice. Did we finish Persona? We're not done. I wanted to be done for the day because I really wanted to do the set review before the 16th when I'll be playing Magic that day. We're not done with Persona though. And I'll be continuing tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, I like this guy. He's a one-man machine. He makes Thopters. He lets the Thopters build up his his loyalty, and then he could just like draw you 3 cards. You scry 10. Scry 10, draw 3. Well, something like, almost. He lets you look at the top 10 and choose 3 of them. That's fucking awesome, right? So, yeah. Dovin seems pretty fine. I got no complaints. If I ever find him in Limited, I'm gonna pick him. Alright, our first Rakdos boy is fucking Rakdos himself. The Showstopper. He's a 6/6 flying trampler for 6. When he enters the battlefield, flip a coin for each creature that isn't a demon, devil, or imp. Destroy those creatures whose coins come up tails. Okay. I mean, it might not do much. It might make a big difference. At the end of the day, Limited at least, he's a 6/6 flying trampler for 6, so I'm going to pick him. Now, he might fuck up your side of the board, though, which is kind of oof, You ring the oof alarm. Okay, cool. In certain scenarios, he's going to feel real bad. And in certain scenarios, he's going to feel real good. At the very least, you're getting a 6/6 flyer for 6, even if you fuck your own board. But to me, it seems like before you play him, you'd like swing out with everything. In Limited, of course, I'm gonna pick him. In Standard, I have no fucking idea. Domri. All right. If I remember my first glimpse, I haven't looked at everything in great detail yet, but what it seems like is Homeboy's what was it? Gruul seems pretty good at first glance. So I'm curious where this goes. Domri's art is boring. Yeah, he's not like a buff boy. He's just like, yeah. The pigs are like, haha. I don't know. Not everyone could look fucking dope, I guess. I mean, look, this is the original one. Just kind of this little dude. At least compared to like, I don't know. Like imagine a Johnny. You're like, big tiger guy, or just all this other crazy shit that you've seen. And you just have Domri. You're just like, yeah, what's up? I don't need to whoop your ass. I got my piggy boys. They'll do it. Okay. So, he's 4 mana. 4 mana, enters with 5 loyalty. It's pretty tanky. His +1 is add a red or green. If the mana is spent on a creature spell, it gains Riot. That is a keyword that you guys haven't seen yet, at least in the set review. But what Riot is when the creature enters the battlefield. Yeah, it's new to the set. When the creature enters, if it has Riot, you could do one of 2 things. You could give it a +1/+1, or you can give it haste. So you can make it bigger, or you could just, come out swinging with it. I like Riot. I think Riot's pretty cool. It's a lot more exciting than like Addendum. But we'll cross all those bridges in a bit. All right, his next one's a -3. Look at the top 4 cards. You may reveal up to 2 creatures and put them into your hand. And then poo the rest on the bottom of your library. You poo them out. And you put them on the bottom. So it's -3, but it gets you 2 creatures. An Addendum. And his -8 is at the beginning of each end step, create a 4/4 red and green beast. Very plain. Very simple. You get a 4/4 beast at the end of every turn for the rest of the game. Probably going to win you the game, unless you're really far behind. Again, in Limited, of course, I'm going to pick Domri. In Standard, I don't know. I would like to get into Standard if Gruul becomes a thing. Sounds like a fun close your eyes and whoop some ass kind of thing. Is Hades update tomorrow? Shit, man, I do love that game. How it's like a big update, right? We're gonna have to go to it after I'm done with Persona and stuff. I'm not gonna not play Persona tomorrow. How many cards are there? It's a big set. We'll talk about in detail the mythics and rares, and then, Prime Speaker Xanathar. This is 2/4 for 4. This is the Simic mythic. I think she's just birthing pod on a stick, right? Sacrifice another creature, search your library. Yep, okay, look at the thesaurus. Straight up just birthing pod. Yeah. So you tap her, you sacrifice another creature, you find a creature with converted mana cost equal to 1 plus the sacrifice creature's mana cost, and you put them onto the battlefield. So, yeah, she's birthing pod on a creature. She sounds like a fun commander, you know? It's like a fun utility deck you build up to... Yeah, I don't know. She'll be fun. That's pretty much it. In Limited, she's probably the weakest of all these, right? But it sounds like fun. In Limited, she's definitely the worst one, though. Right? Like, definitely. But she'll still be able to fetch you out some answers in some scenarios. Would I first pick her? Probably. But she's definitely not, like, as insane of first picks as, like, these would be. Even, like, Kaya, I'd probably first pick in a draft, at least, you know? Maybe not. We'll have to see what the rest of the set looks like and what commons and uncommons look like. All right, our next Orzhov one is Seraph of the Scales. It's a 4/3 for 4. I know that the Magic website has some sort of by color. I really like breaking it up and just kind of like going card by card and just talking about them. I understand that, you know, you might... Yeah, I just like this website and using this instead of the other one. What does she do? She's a 4/3 flyer for 4 with fly. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. For white, she gains Vigilance. For black, she gains Death Touch. And she has Afterlife, too. Afterlife is another new mechanic. Whenever this creature dies, not leaves the battlefield, when it dies, so if it gets exiled, this doesn't happen. Create 2 1/1 white and black spirit tokens. Okay, well, yeah, of course I'm going to first pick this thing in Limited. It's a 4/3 flyer for 4. It's a bomb. And you could put mana into it to give it Vigilance, and then if you're really trading down, if there's something fatter, like it's fighting a Rakdos, you can give it Death Touch. Plain and simple. It's a obviously very powerful card in Limited. I don't know where it falls in Standard. It doesn't seem meta shifting, but I guess we'll see what the rest looks like. Emergency Powers. See, all right, this is the first card that has Addendum. It's kind of boring, but I'll go over Addendum first before I go over the card. Addendum is if you cast it during your main phase. So essentially, Addendum says if you treat this card as a sorcery, it does additional things, because the cards that have Addendum on them are instants. But if you instead cast it during your main phase, which would be the equivalent of casting it as a sorcery, you get bonus things for it. So, instant. Each player shuffles his or her hand into their library, then draw 7 cards, and then you exile it. So, that's what you do. Shuffle your hand and graveyard, and then draw 7. But, if you do it as a sorcery, you may put a permanent card with converted mana cost 7 or less from your hand onto the battlefield. Now, also, I'm pretty sure that the Addendum happens second, as, you know, the things happen as the cards say. So you'd still shuffle and draw first, and then after you shuffle and draw, you could put a permanent onto the battlefield that costs 7 or less. Okay. If you draw shitty, then yes, you're hitting shit. But if, you know, if you're hitting more cards out of your opponent's hand, say this is the last card in your hand and they have like 4 or something, it'd be great, obviously. But yeah, I don't know. First pick, 7 mana in white blue. I don't know how much we're ramping there. So to be continued on that one. Probably not. I don't know if I'm first picking Emergency Powers. Same with Captive Audience, but Captive Audience is so much cooler. I've seen this card already. It's 7 mana though, so ugh. But when it enters the battlefield, you put it under the control of an opponent, right? Yes. So you choose an opponent. It's very meme dreamy. I like it. Also, for people who follow, I don't know, just the memes and remember Totally Lost, or right there, wherever my mouse is, that's Fibblethip. I believe I'm saying that right. Remember Totally Lost, the little homunculus looking ass guy? He's like, eh. His name is Fibblethip. And there he is. He's chilling. He stumbled upon something and he's like, oh my god. But okay, you choose an opponent, they get the enchantment. Now, at the beginning of your upkeep, choose one that hasn't been chosen. So this is now your opponent. Your opponent has to choose either their life total becomes 4, they discard their hand, or each opponent creates 5 2/2 black zombie creature tokens. This screams Commander. I love this shit. It's absolute fucking chaos. You give it to an opponent, and then they have to figure out, like, okay, what do I want? Do I want my life to be 4? Do I want to toss my hand? Or do I want everyone else to have 5 2/2 black zombie creature tokens? I don't have much else to say about this card. It's fun. It's a Commander card. In Limited, I don't know if black or red is going to have any ramping. It would, in a 1v1, if you put this on someone, it's probably going to be pretty good. They probably discard their hand first, depending on the scenario. I doubt they give you 5 zombies unless they're trying to clear the board after, but it's fun. It's just a fun card. Not much else to say. Now, Ravager Worm. We got our first Groll boy, or at least Groll creature. Kind of hard to cast, but if you're playing Groll, it's not hard to cast at all. It's 6 mana. It's a 6 mana 4/5 with Riot. All right. So you could either enter as a 4/5 with haste or a 5/6. When he enters the battlefield, choose 1. Either it fights a creature, or you destroy target land with an activated ability that isn't a mana ability. All right, I always get mixed up with what that means exactly. An activated ability that isn't a mana ability. So, like, not manlands, right? Because it costs mana, or is it like Maze of Ith or something like that, right? Yeah, like the Arc one that says you can draw cards. Manlands do count. Okay, because it's not producing mana. It's you're spending mana to do some other shit, right? A different kind of ability. So an ability that adds mana is a mana ability, and then everything else. So it hits things like Maze of Ith, all the Manlands, probably stuff with Hideaway, right? Like, yeah, Celestial Colonnade, any of those. Well, cool. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna first pick this. In Limited, of course, it's a 4/5 that'll enter and just fight something. That could swing the same turn or become like a 5/6. No, I'm doing this at review right now. I'm going 1 card at a time until we probably get like down here where I might start speeding things up just a smidgen so I don't blow my voice out. All right, I've seen this one. Hydroid Krasis. This is the second Simic mythic we've seen, the second creature, but it is Simic colors, green, blue, and X. I did just start pretty much. So when it enters, or when you cast this spell, that's important. When you cast it, not when it enters. So even if it gets countered, you still get this part because it's when you cast it. Is my voice okay? It's my throat. I've been coughing. It's definitely been getting better. It's 100% been getting better. But after the set review, I will be done for the day. I'm trying to not go too hard so I don't, make it worse. So you gain half of X life and draw half cards. X cards round down. So if you were to spend 3 on this, it would enter as a 3/3 with flying and trample, and you would draw a card and gain 1 life. Yeah. If you spend 6, so 8 mana total. If X is 6, it would be a 6/6 flying trampler that draws you 3 cards and gains you 3 life. It's pretty good. And at the very worst, even if it gets countered, you still get the life in the card draw. So, yeah, easy first pick. Easy peasy. That's pretty much it. And yeah, plain and simple. Bada bing. There's not really much else to say about that one. Like, yeah, duh. I'm gonna pick that card. All right, back to Orzhov. We got Teysa Karlov. Okay. She's a 2/4 for 4. If a creature dying causes a triggered ability of a permanent you control to trigger, that ability triggers an additional time. Which obviously screams Afterlife, right? When something dies, it triggers an ability, it's Afterlife. So it would trigger an additional time. And I believe, I could be wrong, someone stop me. Since this says Afterlife 2, it would cause Afterlife 2 to trigger again. So instead of getting 2, you'd get 4. And then creature tokens you control, which would be your newfound 1/1 tokens, have Vigilance and Lifelink. So by herself, she's a 2/4 for 4. Not very impressive. But I guess we'll see what the rest of the set looks like. If she would be first pickable or not, if a bunch of things have Afterlife. So we'll have to come back to her after we see the rest of the set. Then we have Lavinia, Azorius Renegade. Wait. Is that Jace in the picture? Is that actually, that's Jace, isn't it? It looks like Jace. Is that a chick? I guess it's the hood. Maybe let's see. I told Jace that Ravnica would fall apart if he didn't take his responsibility seriously. I didn't want to be right. It looks like, it honestly looks like an undercover Jace. Is that the whole point? Twin sister? I don't know. Okay, well, what does she do? Each opponent can't cast non-creature spells with converted mana cost greater than the number of lands that player controls. Okay. So immediately what comes to mind is it fucks over what was that thing called? Yeah, I mean, it fucks over like all of the ramping with, soul rings and lockets and things like that. Convoke. There you go. It screws over Convoke, but not convoking creatures. So, oof. Oh my. And then the second one is whenever an opponent casts a spell, if no mana was spent to cast it, counter that spell. Damn. So it's essentially saying, convoke, go fuck yourself. But you can still convoke out creatures as long as you spend a mana to do it. But whenever an opponent casts a spell, if no mana was spent to cast it, I'm trying to think of cards in particular. Like that, I mean, I guess Omniscience. You can't convoke just using your creatures. It does stop Force of Will, yes. And it costs everything that costs 0 mana. So the Moxes, Ornithopter, Memnite, I guess, if you want to go about that. Lotus. In standard right now, it counters Mox Amber. Yeah. So yeah, a 2/2 for 2 that does all this shit. It's gonna be more important in standard. And in like modern and legacy, right? I don't know. Obviously, legacy has so many more cards, so I don't know if this one gets it done instead of just like a meddling mage or something. But yeah, I'd first pick that in my Azorius deck, probably at least. But I mean, in this set by itself, I don't think there will be any convoking because convoking is Selesnya. So, but okay, we'll go on from here. Judith, the Scourge Diva. 2/2 for 3. Other creatures you control get +1/+0. And whenever a non-token creature you control dies, she deals damage to 1 damage to any target, including creatures. Okay, well, if Rakdos has just like a bunch of little boys, just want to slam Judith and continue swinging with your boys, and then trading up or pinging things or oof. Cool. Okay, yeah. Assuming Rakdos is going to be a very aggressive in your face kind of deck, then Judith is fine. Not much to really say though. You know, red tokens are going to have just, they're little red boys, little red and black boys are going to have a great time. What about Nikia? He's 5/5 for 5. You can't cast non-creature spells. Whenever you tap a land for mana, add 1 mana of any type that land produced. Okay, so she doubles your mana. She's a 5/5 for 5. You're not allowed to cast non-creature spells. So this is for like a Rurik Thar EDH deck or something. Right? Oh, look at this. Guy commented immediately. Rurik Thar. It's the first thing that came to mind. So yeah, if you're just playing a fucking smorky boy deck, just a bunch of creatures, nothing else. It could be a drawback in limited, you know, if you have like removal. But I mean, she's also a 5/5 for 5, so it's not like she can be ignored. They're gonna have to deal with her. Cool. Strong enough. Sounds good to me, man. What about Zagana? Utopian Speaker is a 4/4 for 4. Okay, I like her stats. When she enters the battlefield, if you control another creature with a 1/1 counter on it, which you should if you're playing Simic, you draw a card. And then she also has Adapt. Wow, Adapt 4. Okay. So you can play her for 4. She's 4/4 for 4. And then for 6 mana, you can adapt her and make her an 8/8. And then each creature you control with a +1/+1 counter on it has Trample, which including herself. So if you adapt her, she'll be an 8/8 with Trample. Okay. Fucking great. Yeah, of course I'm going to first pick this in Simic. It's a 4/4 for 4, and then a mana sink at 6 that makes her an 8/8 Trampler. All right. Well, yeah, of course it's tied to her. Like, if she dies, then nothing has Trample anymore. But, cool. I really don't have much else to say for the sake of saving my voice and saying that there's not much else to say other than she's a big gal, and I'm going to pick her. Ooh, we got the Guild Mages. Okay. Syndicate is a 2/2 for 2. They're all 2/2s for 2. Not even going to say it. But this guy is tap down creatures with power 4 or greater. Okay. Just one. Tap target creature. Or deals 2 damage to target opponent or planeswalker. All right. So that's nice. I like that it can target planeswalkers. Its first ability will obviously be nice against other guilds. Sometimes it won't do shit. But, you know, I'm about it. Not the strongest one I've seen, but I do like the mana sink at endgames. It could close out stalemates when you're just zapping you're just shocking your opponent or taking care of a planeswalker. Okay. I'm fine with that. Now we have the Azorius one. For 1 white, tap it, gain 2 life. Or 1 blue, loot. Okay, this one seems fucking awesome. For 1 mana and tap it, you're gaining 2 life. You could gain life at the end of every turn. Boom, 2 life, 2 life, 2 life. Or you don't like your hand? Loot. Sure. Yeah, if I'm playing Azorius, I would absolutely love to have this card. Plain and simple. Moving on. This one's 4 mana. Target player discards a card. Oh, but you can only... Okay, I was about to be like, holy fuck. But you can only do it as a sorcery. So on your turn, you have to tap him to make him discard a card. But that's like just a crazy mana sink that just lets you rip their cards. It's just something to do. And then, let's see. This deals 1 damage to target opponent or planeswalker. All right, so... But that's only 1 mana. You could just, like, ping stuff. So end of turn, you could ping somebody or a planeswalker. Or just, like, during your turn, if you want to commit, you could tear cards out of their hand. It's fine. I think I need to play with this and see what the setting looks like before I make a decision. The ping is really nice, though, because it does set up for Spectacle. That is something to keep in mind. You guys haven't seen a Spectacle card yet, but essentially, it changes the cost of a creature or spell. I haven't seen it yet, but essentially, for Spectacle to be possible, you need to have dealt damage to your opponent. So it's a spectacle enabler. So yeah, it's great. All right. Let's see. The Gruul one. 2-mana tap, target creature can't block. Cool. Or 3-mana tap, target land you control becomes a 4/4 elemental with haste. All right. No complaints here. You know? Are you running the board with some big boys? Target creature can't block. Do you need a big boy? Turn your land into a boy. I don't know. Probably the least excited. I mean, no, it's fine. No complaints. Again, I have to see what the rest of the set looks like to see how impactful that could be. But cool. We have the Simic one. Combine Guild Mage. Okay. This turn, each creature you control enters the battlefield with an additional 1/1 counter on it. Oh, wow. So just instantly, like, you tap that, and then you can play something and make it bigger. I like that. I like that a lot. And then for the blue one, you can move a counter from target creature you control onto another creature. Okay, so she moves counters, and she puts counters onto things if you have the mana. Zero complaints. It's very within flavor of what we're doing. Technically, of all of them, this is easily the least impactful as far as card by itself goes. You need to play other creatures. You need to have other creatures with counters on it. So I'd say this one's the weakest by itself. We'll just have to see how good Simic is at putting counters on stuff. All right, now we have another rotation of. This is similar to like Night Veil Predator. I'm trying to remember. Oh, Golgari Finebroker. I don't know the name of this rotation, but it's essentially like the super committal cards that are like, you know, 2 of each guild color. I don't know if they have a name, but we have the Orzhov one. It's a 3/4. When it enters the battlefield, each opponent discards a card and you gain 3 life. If I'm playing Orzhov, I'd love to have it. It's fine. Drains for 3. No, it doesn't drain for 3. You just gain 3. They discard a card. All right. I'd say it's not the most impactful one, but it's still, for 4 mana, fine. Now this one seems a little... Okay, let's see. It's a 4/3 Flying Vigilance for 4. Spells your opponents cast that target Sphinx costs 2 more to cast. So it doesn't have hexproof, but it's just very disrupty. I think that's the same ability as Frost Titan. Or was it 3? Did he mana leak stuff that tried to target him? But yeah, it's a 4/3 Vig Flyer for 4. Limited, I'm gonna fucking slam it. Of course. Easy. Moving on. Rakdos Fire. Alright, let's see. 4/3. When it enters the battlefield, it deals 2 damage to target opponent and 2 damage to up to 1 target creature or planeswalker. Okay, so it's like pretty good. It's a 4/3 for 4 that shocks twice. Shocks an opponent, shocks a creature or planeswalker. Fuck yeah, dude. This thing's gonna kill stuff and it's gonna feel great. This thing's gonna like eat guild mages. It's gonna feel really good. Cool. Not much else to say except, yeah, of course. All of these are very playable. This one's easily the least exciting, but whatever. This is a 5/5 for 4. Can't be blocked by more than 1 creature. Okay, so it's just going to be kicking everything's ass. When it deals combat damage to a player, destroy target artifact or enchantment that player controls. Ooh, mama. Fuck. I don't know how many artifacts or enchantments are going to be in this set, but that seems pretty fucking good. And even like an EDH, that's uncommon too. That guy seems pretty good. I like him. Sunder Shaman. It's not flying. It's just a 5/5 for 4. He's a big boy. Comes out, he goes, "Hello, me big boy." And if you let me get through, I'm gonna start breaking up your shit. Yeah, of course, playable. And then we got a Lizard Wizard. It's a 3/2 for 4 with flash. Oh man, what was the card that this is similar to? River Snake, Mystic Snake. God damn. It's a 3/2 with flash. When it enters the battlefield, counter target spell. You may. So you can still play it alone, but obviously you don't want to do that. It would be really funny if it said counter target spell, right? No, when it enters, you wouldn't be able to counter itself. So you it's a counter spell while also flashing in a 3/2. What else is there to say? Of course, it's great. Great card. All right, now we have another cycle of these are rares now. This is another cycle of rares that are in their respective colors. The Orzhov 1 is an enchantment for 6. Creatures you control get +1/+1. Creatures your opponents control get -1/-1. And for 4 mana, exile target card from an opponent's graveyard. If it was a creature, you create a spirit token. I mean, this card's gonna run shit, right? And limited is gonna be fucking great. I can't speak for standard. 6 mana Orzhov card seems kind of slow, but oh man. Yeah, yeah. In like, what's that token one that Justin plays? Creatures you control get +1/+1. Creatures your opponent. Oof, mama. Is it who's the commander? It's not just Orzhov. I think it's that plus green. There's one in particular that comes to mind that likes having a bunch of shit on the field. But yeah, of course, yeah. Limited, easy pick. It's gonna be fun in Commander. It's gonna be real nice. Not much else to say. Then Azorius one's kind of boring. It's Absorb, which is very similar to Punish Ignorance is what came to mind, but it's one less than Punish Ignorance. But for the additional black, you'd be draining 3. But it's just counter target spell, gain 3 life. I'd imagine you side that in against like run you down like red decks and stuff, right? Like the gain 3 life is more important there. And that's pretty much it. I don't know. I don't have much to talk about with Absorb. You're gonna side it in against decks that are trying to burn you down, and you're gonna like gaining life. Gave. No, that's not who I was talking about. I can't remember. If Justin was here, it's not a big deal. It doesn't matter. Now what's this? Bedevil. Fucking Bedevil. Okay. It's 2 black and a red. Destroy target artifact, creature, or planeswalker. Isn't it just a worse version of, hopefully it's in the thesaurus. Yeah, Dreadbore. So you're spending 1 additional black to also be able to target artifacts. But it's just a poopier Dreadbore. And Planeswalker. Dreadbore is also Planeswalker. So you're spending the 1 black for artifact. Oh, Dreadbore's a sorcery. Oh, no shit. Okay. So you're spending 1 additional black for the ability to target an artifact and be instant. Okay, that makes the 1 additional black a little bit better. Yeah, it's a good removal. That's... Moving on. Cindervines. It's 2 mana. It's Gruul. Yeah. Whenever an opponent casts a non-creature spell, Cindervines deals 1 damage to that player. Okay. And that's only opponent, not everyone. It's an opponent. Sacrifice it, destroy target artifact or enchantment, and it deals 2 damage to that permanent's controller. Cool. All right. Yeah, I'd play the shit out of that. If you can resolve that turn 2 against like an Azorius deck or I don't know, fucking anything, that's pretty good. And then you can sacrifice it for, well, you have to also spend 1 mana for the sacrifice, but that's, besides the point. You could use that as like a closer or just destroy something important. Yeah, Cindervine seems real good. I will pick that card. I could see it coming out a lot against like mirror matches and stuff, but I guess we'll see. Now, Biomancer's Familiar is a 2/2 for 2. This is the Simic one. Activated abilities of creatures you control cost 2 less to activate, which immediately coming to mind would be Adapt and things like that. Cool. This effect can't reduce the amount of mana and ability costs to less than 1. Okay. So if it costs 2 colorless and then you play this, it would cost 1. Sure. The next time target creature adapts this turn, it adapts as though it had no 1/1 counter on it. Oh. Okay. So what adapt does, right? Adapt says if this creature has no counters on it, put counters on it. So the first example that comes to mind is you could tap this and then adapt Zagana again. So it was an 8/8 and now it's a 12/12. And instead of having it cost 6, it would cost 4. Okay. I mean, I guess we have to see how many. It's not just for adapting, it's activated abilities of creatures you control. So I'm sure there'll be plenty of things like, here we go. Well, that's adapt, but you get it. In this scenario, it would be adapt, but otherwise, I'm sure there's plenty of other shit that you'd be doing with it. Card seems dope. Nice. Next. It's another set of rares. All right, we got Kaya's Wrath. It's the Orzhov, 2 of each. Destroy all creatures. You gain life equal to the number of creatures you controlled that were destroyed this way. So it's a board wipe. It's a board wipe that it's not Wrath or Damnation, right? Because both of those say those creatures cannot be regenerated, for the record. But you gain life equal to the number of creatures you controlled. Oh, number of creatures you controlled that were destroyed this way. So, it's still a board wipe, but you only gain life for the creatures you controlled. So if you wipe your own board with a bunch of dudes, you'll gain that life, but you won't gain. It's not like Fumigate, right? Fumigate is destroy all creatures, gain 1 life for each creature destroyed this way. This is only your creatures, but it's still a pretty decent board wipe. It's cheap. It's 4 mana, hard to cast on turn 4 sometimes, I'd imagine, but you know. Yeah, sure. What else we got? We got a 1/3 Deputy of Detention. It's a 1/3. It enters exile target non-land permanent into opponent controls, and all other non-land permanents that players control with the same name until Deputy of Detention. So it's Detention Sphere on a stick. Okay. I mean, obviously, it's safer to have Detention Sphere because it's easier to kill a creature than an enchantment. But yeah, it's a good card. I mean, if you hit tokens or something, the tokens are just dead. Except it doesn't hit your stuff. Did Detention Sphere hit your stuff? Oh, wow, it did. Detention Sphere says you may exile target permanent not named Detention Sphere and all other permanents with the same name as that permanent. So it fixes the wording on Detention Sphere, making it better in that regard. If you're like in a mirror match or something and you both have like same kind of shit. I don't know. But this specifically targets permanents that player controls. Cool. Yeah, great card. Ooh, sorry. Theater of Horrors. Beginning of your upkeep, exile the top card of your library. Okay, so before you draw, you exile your top card. During your turn, if an opponent lost life this turn, which is similar to what Spectacle is, you may play cards exiled with Theater of Horrors. Important wording here. Yeah, you know, like everyone knows, you exile the top card of your library. Everyone knows what that card is. It doesn't say face up or face down because you just exile it. So it is public knowledge on what you're exiling. An important thing to see here is exiled with Theater of Horrors. So you don't have to play it that turn. You could exile cards, and then the first card you exiled like 3 turns ago, you can cast it. And then it has its own Spectacle trigger, but it's expensive. But you can do it with the card. I like this a lot. You know, it's like almost like Experimental Frenzy or whatever the hell it was called. Yeah, plus the Guild Mage. It's going to let you see more cards in your deck. You're going to be able to save them pretty safely, you know? They're not going to be in your hand. You're still going to draw cards during your draw step. So if you don't want to deal with Theater Horrors, then there you go. You know, you could play land out of it. and it's play cards, so you don't even have to do like one a turn. If you have something on the field, you swing with it, then you could now look at those cards in your exile and use those cards for theater horrors. So yeah, that's pretty fucking dope. I like this card a lot. All right. Next one. This one got spoiled pretty early back. Yeah, I like this. There's a lot of cards so far. There's a lot of cards that I like in the set. Yeah, Night of Autumn's going to be premium, but it's not going to be in this limited, so hopefully this limited format has its own.
Welcome to
Give me that kazoo, baby. You know what? I actually have the kazoo right here. What do you know? All right. Riley, thank you for 28 months. These cards out now in Arena. The 16th, I'll be doing it. I'll be playing Magic on stream on the 16th. 2 days. All right, Spellbreaker. It has Riot. This is the first time you guys are actually seeing the explanation of it, other than me telling you. But oh wait, no. Homeboy has Riot, right? Yeah. Okay, this is the second time. Coming up on 2 years, yo, Riley, and your math is. We're past 2 years, my friend. Thanks for missing my 3-year anniversary yesterday. Did I? I definitely said thank you. Wait, what's up, Victor? You could also play them at instant speed, according to another streamer that was doing spoiler card coverage. What, theater horrors? During your turn, if an opponent lost life, you may play cards exiled. So if I have a creature...
Welcome to the pizza party.
Okay, let me turn this on. There you go. If I have a creature, I could play it like end of turn, or I don't know, during combat, or really, or like a sorcery. I could cast a sorcery during combat with theater horrors. Dope. Sure. Okay, let's go to the Spellbreaker for now. It's a 3/3 for 3 with Riot, so it could enter as a 4/4 for 3 or a 3/3 with Haste with Trample. As long as it's your turn, you and Gruul Spellbreaker have Hexproof. Immediately, the one important thing, right out the gate, bada boom. This card says, hey, settle the wreckage, eat a dick. Yeah, as long as you have this thing and you're swinging with it, you know, as long as it's your turn, you and this guy have Hexproof. So if they want to deal with it, they have to deal with it on their turn. And if you play it and swing, they can't settle you. Card's fucking awesome. That's it. Already it's a 3/3 for 3. It's either a 3/3 for 3 with Haste or a 3/3 for 3 with Haste and Trample. And it gives you the Hexproof, or you could just have it enter as a 4/4. So yeah, this card seems super duper forced. This card's really good for Gruul. If Gruul is a standard deck, I'm sure they're gonna play it. The end. That's it. All right, another enchantment. This is Simic Ascendancy. It's 2 mana. It gives you the ability to sink 3 mana, put a counter on target creature. Whenever one or more 1/1 counters are put on a creature you control, put that many growth counters on Simic Ascendancy. Okay, and it doesn't have to be from this. Whenever one or more 1/1 counters are put on a creature you control. So also whenever you adapt. So say I had this out and then I adapted for 4, this thing would get 4 counters. At the beginning of your upkeep, if Ascendancy has 20 or more growth counters, you win the game. All right, well, if people can't answer this shit, you're just going to be sinking mana at the end of game, just like putting 1/1 counters on creatures. And then eventually, if you've done it 20 times, or if creatures have adapted or whatever, and you get to 20, you just win the game. Now, again, this kind of falls into the same thing as my complaint with the Guildmage, which is by itself, it does nothing. Right? Like, if you don't have a creature on the field, then it's doing nothing. But if you have any creatures on the field, it's pretty good. It's a mana sink. Yeah. So again, terrible top deck. But if you can get there, I don't think it's as fucking insane as like Spellbreaker. But it's pretty good. All right, cool. We got another rotation of uncommons. Back to Orzhov. 4/4 for 7. This is expensive. It's a 4/4 for 7. It has, for 3 mana, you could sacrifice another non-token creature to make a spirit token. And then it itself has Aftermath 3, which is when it dies, you make 3 1/1 spirit tokens. I don't really know how to feel about this card. I feel like it's very, very expensive for something that's really not doing much. Like if you play this thing, you go 7 mana, I got a 4/4, and they go cool, unsummon it. Well, then you're just fucking miserable. So, is your throat okay? It's I might be losing my voice a little bit. That cough hit me really hard, but I'm definitely getting better. But after I go through these cards, if I feel shitty, I might cut it short and just like power through them. Persona's not done. I'm going to be playing Persona tomorrow. The only reason why I stopped Persona is because I was a little afraid about my throat and I wanted to not go too long today. But we've also been live for 8 hours, which was the fastest 8 hours ever. But yeah, I'm going to do this until either I can't or I'm done, and then I'll be done for the day, and then we'll be back tomorrow. I don't know how to feel about Night of Last Breath. He seems really overpriced. I mean, if he dies, you know, you're getting 3 1/1 boys. That's nice. So you're getting 7 power and 7 toughness for your 7 mana, kinda. And then I guess he turns your chump blocks into 1/1 tokens. Seems pretty slow. Seems but isn't terrible. He's not garbage. But I don't know. That's a big price tag. I'm doing Persona 5 tomorrow and then Magic on Wednesday. The 16th, there's the event for Magic. I haven't played much Smash recently, no. I've just been going super hard in the paint. It'd be better if it was Golgari. I mean, the Afterlife thing just has to apply to Orzhov, but I don't know how I feel about this one. We're going to move on. Azoria Skyguard is a 3/3 for 6 flying first striker. Creatures your opponents control get -1/-0. I don't think this knight, if this is the one that you meant Golgari, if you meant this one. But yeah, having it be -1/-0 is very Azorius of it. I like this one better. It's impactful the moment it enters, hitting your opponent's creatures, and then it has flying first strike. I'm gonna play it. Hello, darling. My voice is, you can hear it. I sound different. Hello, darling. Are you hungry? No, I am. I don't know. I had a sandwich this morning though. It was good. My throat is. I have a lot of updates, by the way. We need to talk about stuff. It's good, yeah. It's all right. You know what, chat? I kind of want to cut it short. I wanted to do this set review, but man, my voice is not feeling it. I know, but I just started. Okay, look, I've went over these cards, right? Fucking cards are hard, dude. Wait, what the fuck is this? Is this more? Oh, this is the Planeswalker deck stuff. That's nothing. I can't believe I went for 8 hours already. It felt like nothing. Persona 5 is so good. I know. I need to drink like a warm beverage or something. Soup? That sounds dope. What's Becca's waifu? Me. I'm her waifu. From the Persona characters, if you had to bang one, who would you do? Anne.
Anne is hot.
You like Anne?
Yeah.
That's a pretty easy, like, Anne's clearly very fucking hot, so you're like, yeah, sure, duh.
I haven't seen.
You haven't seen Takemi? Yeah, Anne's pretty hot. Yeah, I mean she is, but she's such a bro. I don't know. At least relationship wise, I wouldn't. Huh? Yeah, we're bros, but you know, just I was talking about like the Persona options. Obviously, if it was, you know what, never mind. Chat, I want to keep going, but I feel like I'm only hurting myself here. And Beck just offered soup. I want soup. Which sucks. I want to continue this. I'm probably going to continue this tomorrow. Soup does not suck. There's one card. Okay. One card that I know of that I super want to talk about is Rhythm of the Wild, because what the fuck is an enchantment? Wow. Creature spells you control can't be countered, and non-token creatures you control have riot. Holy shit. Isn't that really fucking good? There has to be a bunch of enchantment removal here. So obviously when it enters, it's not doing anything immediately, right? You are spending 3 mana for nothing, but then creature spells can't be countered, and non-token creatures you control, which, you know, whenever they enter, whatever you play, have riot. So all your creatures either have haste or enter with a 1/1 counter. This card seems really fucking good. All right, we're going to continue tomorrow. Hopefully my throat's feeling better. I hate that I'm stopping now because I just got into it. Here, we're going to pick a random card. Ready? Tell me when to stop back. All right. This is a 5/2 for 4 with Spectacle 2. All right. You can play a 5/2 for 3 mana or a 5/2 for 4 mana. It's a common. It kind of reminds me of Incorrigible Youths. Only I think I liked Incorrigible Youths better. So you're getting a 5/2 for 3. Obviously a 5/2 for 3 is not bad at all. We'll see what the set looks like and how hard it is to deal with a 5/2. But I don't know. It's okay. All right, I need to relax my throat, chat. I'm sorry. I hate saying that shit, but I gave you guys 8 hours. That's pretty good. I have house stuff to talk to Beck about. And if you're wondering why chat looks so stupid, it's because Streamlabs is like broken. Yeah, Twitch has been stupid. It's stupid. Let's see if that ever got fixed. Where's my other chat? Why did I name both of them chat like a fucking idiot? Okay, there you go. So chat, refresh. Yeah, we'll see tomorrow. Guys, thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna relax. My throat's a little burnt out. I'm not coughing as much though, which I'm very happy about. But let me just like relax, and we'll get straight back into Persona tomorrow. Yeah, pack it up. Thank you guys so much for the support, everybody. Of course. I would have kept going, but a combination of my voice, Beck offering soup, and I have to talk to her about house stuff. I should go. So thank you all so much. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.